And love in general, it's an ever-growing thing. I gotta water that plant, and I try to water this beautiful relationship every chance I get. Yes, yes. So we took a break from touring for a little bit. We met on the show. Jenna Johnson, by the way, my wife, is not just my wife. She's an incredible professional on Dancing with the Stars. Superstar, superstar. And so we share a child together. His name is Rome, and the only way we could go on the road this year is if they were able to accommodate our kids to go with us, and he has. And it's been a oh, he's in the audience every show he's dancing in the aisles, and again, that was really the motivation for me because again, I'm really grateful and blessed to have the job that I do. But I also grew up with a really strong father, a blue collar mentality, and I just want my kid to see me work. I want him to, see me work hard. Yeah. Yeah.
That's what's fun for me. So, is there an athlete that you would love to see or work with on the
Yeah,
next
I
season?
mean, look, I would love to see Lindsey Vonn.
Ah,
Stars. Uh, I, she needs to repair those knees real quick, but in a few months,
Yeah.
I'm sure she could do a
she
little.
actually
Yeah,
come and do it on there.
yeah.
And then I've always wanted to know, like, why do athletes make the best dancers as far as like winners? Because you have actors, you have entertainers, but those athletes.
Yeah, I mean, you saw the Dancing with the Stars experience is grueling.
Yes.
So I think, they have a pain threshold that
Yeah.
equips them to take on Dancing with the Stars, but also they understand camaraderie. I think a lot of times we talk about chemistry. We had chemistry.
Yes.
But that isn't only because I'm physically attracted to you.
Oh, look, you know how much I love you.
We got chemistry because we got camaraderie. We got common
Right.
ground. We love each other. We support each other, and that athletics teaches you that. It teaches you to show up for your teammates.
Let me tell y'all something. I knew I should have snatched this Schmirkovsky up when we was doing Dancing with the Stars. Because that's where all of the stuff starts. Everything happens on Dancing with the Stars when you're dancing 8, 10 hours a day, and then you're in everybody's face. And I knew it. Something told me, snatch this one up. And I did. And I try to be as professional as possible.
That's
and
it.
now you're married. You got a 3-year-old. You are happily married. So now you off limits. Now just tell your wife I got the fantasy still in my head.
She knows. She was here last time.
Yeah, Jenna already knows. She already knows, and that's why I love Jenna so much. But this is what I love too, because Dancing with the Stars, it just announced its first fan convention.
Yeah.
So you got to tell us about that.
Yeah, I mean, look, it's an exciting thing. It's our first time doing it. Obviously, there's still things being, brought to the mix and added to the mix. But again, it's a 3-day weekend for, people love Dancing with the Stars now more than ever. We're on tour. We're doing 97 shows around this beautiful country. For those folks that can't get enough of dance and also maybe didn't get a chance to buy that ticket to the tour, they get a chance to have 3 days with us. Panels, you got 2 days of shows. You got, I think every single person that's ever walked through Dancing with the Stars in one place.
Wow.
And it's going to be a lot of fun.
I love that. How's that handsome brother of yours? How's Maxim doing? How's Maxim?
He's causing trouble,
Always.
Yeah.
Still causing trouble.
If you could imagine, I have an older sibling that's even better looking and worse on the mic. Yeah, he's problematic for sure.
But we love Maxim Schmirkovsky. We do. And y'all, up next, my seasoned and single era gets muy caliente when Val teaches me how to salsa. Don't miss it.
It's been more than 50 years since the Vietnam War ended, but for thousands of Hmong soldiers recruited by the CIA, the fight isn't over. The secret guerrilla unit risked everything to protect U.S. troops. Now the few who remain are asking, after saving American lives, should they receive veterans benefits? Wednesday on Fox 26 News at 10.
One show has this much star power.
We're going to start off with the bang.
Wednesday on Fox 26.
Ready to proceed with trial. I see plaintiff is represented by the Law Brothers.
Settle. Your Honor, the insurance company would like to settle. Happens all the time. Just give us a call. I'll just need your number and let me get my pen.
You don't need a pen. It's 800.
222-2222.
Injured? Call the Law Brothers at 800-222-2222. You don't need a pen.
You know the number? It's in all their commercials.
Dinosaur Adventure roars into Fresno. One weekend only. Big Fresno Fair. With life-size dinosaurs and massive family fun. Experience the thrill of the prehistoric age. Featuring the ferocious T-Rex, Triceratops, Velociraptor, and more. Go on a realistic fossil dig. Take a ride on your favorite dinosaur. Bounce around in the prehistoric playground. And a baby dinosaur meet and greet. Take an amazing dinosaur adventure. This weekend only. Big Fresno Fair. Tickets at DinosaurAdventure.com.
You seen that life insurance thing I got in the mail?
It's over there.
The recycle bin. I sent for this.
You're buying life insurance now? Have you been to the grocery store lately? The last thing we need is another bill.
That's exactly why we need life insurance. It can help pay those bills. Funeral costs, too. Take a look at this. It costs pennies a day.
That's right. Rates for Colonial Penn Life Insurance start at $9.95 a month. That's 35 cents a day. And this is one bill you know will never go up. A lifetime rate lock guarantees it. Your rate is guaranteed, and so is your acceptance. That makes applying quick and easy. There are no medical questions, no physical exam. Since you can't be turned down, we don't ask about your health. Call for more information and your free gift today.
Call 1-800-253-3556 for free information and a free beneficiary planner. That's 1-800-253-3556. 1-800-253-3556.
We are back with Val Chmerkovskiy. Now, Val, I loved our time on Dancing with the Stars when we were together. But the one thing I have to say, my biggest regret is not learning how to salsa.
Okay.
And since I'm in my seasoned and single era, I want to learn to salsa.
Wow.
And I want to be able to dance my way into a man's heart the way you dance your way into women's heart.
Only in America does a Ukrainian immigrant become an expert on salsa.
There you go. That's it.
Girl.
Now, joining us are two members of my seasoned and single club, Christina and Fonda. Christina, hi, Fonda. So, Christina and Fonda, Val is my dance partner, and he brought some pros from Dancing with the Stars for you ladies. So, come on out. I'm so good. All right, so Alan and Brandon, we're going to get into position. All right, now y'all get in position. We got Christina Fonda. Christina and Fonda. Okay, all right, this looks good. Now, Val, I need to know, what is the most important thing about salsa?
I would say the hips. And
Okay.
how you can move the hips.
Okay.
Right, so we're going to start like this, right? Fellas, let's stand in the front right here. We're going to just want to show what the hip action should
Okay.
feel like, right?
Ooh.
So the right. So we call this the figure eight. Cool.
Whoa.
All right. Perfect. So now, ladies, let's see.
Oh, so it's kind of,
Yes.
and y'all got the hips. Okay.
There you go.
Got the hips.
There you go. She's giving a little merengue vibe.
All
Hey,
right.
Hey.
So what is our next move?
Okay, so now that we got the hips unlocked, eye contact really important.
Eye contact.
Really important.
Okay.
Don't look too.
Y'all got the eye contact?
Yeah. Okay. And now we're gonna get into the basic step, right?
All right.
So the ladies go back with the right, quick, slow, and forward with the left. Quick, girl. You got the hips. Hey.
Okay. All right. 5, 6, 5, 6.
It's gonna work. All right, we got one more.
One more.
Right, so we talked about the dip, right?
The dip, yes. We talked about the dip.
The salsa's not complete without a dip.
Okay.
You gotta dip the chip into the salsa.
Get the chip into the salsa.
We got the basic step.
Okay.
Then we're gonna step out to the front. Now you're gonna take that free arm and you're gonna come all the way across my body and just give me a little hug. Ready? Whoa. And now, we already got it going on. And from here, like I said, you just surrender.
Surrender.
1, 2, 3. Hey.
Is the wig
It's still there.
Okay.
It's still there.
Okay.
Yeah. That just look good. You got it going on, girl.
Okay.
All right, let's go from the top. Here we go. 5, 6, 5, 6. Let's work. To the front.
Okay, guys, how did Christina and Fonda do? I got so mesmerized by Val's eyes, I'm missing one step. Your eyes, Val. So, Christina and Fonda, we got a surprise for you. Finish it up, Val.
Okay, so our friends at Dancing with the Stars are sending both of you to sunny Palm Springs. Well, you get Dancing with the Stars time. You'll get a round trip. Oh, are you ready?
You know you can do.
Okay, you get a round. I'm out of breath. You get a round trip airfare, a 4-night hotel stay, and an unforgettable Mirabelle experience. Celebrating all things Dancing with the Stars.
Ladies, are y'all excited? Everybody for being here, especially you, Val. And for more info on the Dancing with the Stars tour and convention, go to SherryShowTV.com. Up next, Reza Farhan is here. Sherry's live. For me, get married is really a financial conversation. I need an equal risk relationship. At this point, my ex-husbands are just creditors. Thursday, B2K and Bow Wow. Sherry's live.
If you're living with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis or active psoriatic arthritis, symptoms can sometimes hold you back. But now, there's Skyrizi, so you can be all in with clearer skin.
It's getting clearer, I feel free. Spare my skin, yeah, it's on me. Nothing is every day.
With Skyrizi, you can show up with dramatically clearer skin. And if you have psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi can help you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything.
Nothing is every day.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Learn how AbbVie could help you save.
Cerevital Advanced has been such a game changer for me. Cerevital Advanced reduces wrinkles and promotes weight loss. My skin looks healthier. I literally shed a few pounds in the first couple of weeks. Start your risk-free trial at Cerevital.com.
Did you know that with Walmart Express Delivery, prescriptions come in as fast as an hour? Blake knew. Looks urgent.
Stinging nettles.
Sometimes nature heals, but not all the times. The Walmart you thought you knew is now new.
Hang tight, family. Sherry will be right back.
Dupixent continuously works to help prevent asthma attacks. So game days are better. Girls' days are better. Even Mondays are better. Dupixent's an add-on treatment for specific types of moderate to severe asthma. It's not for sudden breathing problems. Some people felt their asthma symptoms improve in as little as 3 days. Severe allergic reactions, including skin reactions, can occur. Get help right away for face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor right away if signs of inflamed blood vessels like rash, chest pain, worsening shortness of breath, brown or dark-colored urine, tingling or numbness in limbs. Tell your doctor of new or worsening skin symptoms, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop other treatments without talking to your doctor. Ask your doctor about Dupixent.
Gold Bond believes in the power of touch, a loving touch, a touch that says, I'm never letting go. That's why Gold Bond is formulated to make your skin irresistibly touchable. Get in touch. Gold Bond.
Okay, hear us out. 10 pieces of KFC chicken for just $15.99. You pick original recipe or extra crispy, no wrong answers. It's hot, it's hand-breaded, and yes, it's worth it. The 10-piece drumsticks and thigh bucket, $15.99, only at KFC.
Whether you're hurt by a delivery truck or hurt by any kind of company vehicle, you can have a big case worth big money. If you've been hurt by a big truck, call us. We're the Law Brothers.
Call 1-800-222-2222. The problem with California right now is people can't afford to live in California. And the number one reason is really the cost of housing. We're going to launch the largest drive for homes that you can afford in California history. We are going to build 1 million new homes. Do we need to cut permit prices? Absolutely. That's how you drive down costs. And I'm going to stop Wall Street from buying up middle-class homes and make California affordable and livable for families. I'm Tom Steyer. You need to get back to basics.
My next guest is a Bravo fan favorite who starred on Shahs of Sunset for 9 seasons. And he showed off his fabulous fashion and unforgettable drama. And now he's making his big return with the new Bravo hit series, The Valley, Persian Style. Take a look.
But let me ask you something. Where were you for the first 13 years that she was horrible to me? When she treated me like where were you guys?
I was not treating you like
Hold on a second.
you.
So she commits a crime, you protect her.
If she commits a crime and I'm in the courtroom, she's my homie. I either forgot, I was looking away when the gun went off.
Please welcome Reza Farahan. Oh my gosh, Reza, have a seat.
What a beautiful audience.
Oh, I know.
My goodness.
I know, and it's so funny because I saw you getting along, and you and Val were up.
Val, my man Val from Worst Cooks in America, we just competed together on a show, Worst Cooks in America.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Because I was like, I can't know each
That's
other.
my man.
Oh my gosh.
That is
Would
the
you
man.
ever consider doing like a Dancing with the Stars?
I mean, if I was asked, I would be there in a hot minute.
Okay.
Minute.
What camera do I need to look at, Phyllis, to tell
Yes.
Dancing with the Stars?
Because you were
This one
just
right
talking about CEOs, and I know you
That's
know
right.
the people.
So Dancing with the Stars, you know what? You're going to get the drama, you're going to get the fineness, you're going to get the dance. You need to put Reza Farahan on the show.
Thank you.
Most definitely.
Thank you.
Be so, I could see you doing the pasta
Girl,
doble.
you know I would do it.
You would
I
do
would
it.
do it.
You know, I love this because you are a reality TV icon, Reza.
Thank you. Thank you.
And you I can't even believe it's been 14 years, but when you started this series, The Shahs of Sunset, 14 years ago,
Yes.
did you think that America would fall in love with you?
Honestly, all I thought to myself was, if I have 2 minutes to be on TV, let me show people that you can be gay, your family can love you, your friends can accept you, and there's a place for you in this world. I did not dream that it would be 10 years, 9 seasons, and I'd be back for another show. I was just trying to help people.
I love this. And, because that was my appointment to watch you, and I loved you so much. And what I did love, you did something that was very, very brave. you shaved your signature mustache.
Yes.
Like that's how we knew you.
Yes.
So how scary was that? You look so
She was fat.
okay.
She was eating. She was eating back in the day.
Yeah, and like, but to take off something that everybody—that's your label. Everybody knows you by
Well, I
that.
grew up watching Madonna. Miss Thing would reinvent herself. You cannot get stuck in the era. Like you are, I couldn't be in my heyday forever with the shoe polish
Yeah.
and the mustache. No, I had to like reinvent.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And I love the reinvention. It
Thank
looks
you.
so good.
Thank you so much.
Thank
you.
And congratulations. Yes, we missed you, so now you're back with the new show, and it's called The Valley Persian Style.
And they're like, "You want this job?" I said, "Yes, please." So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna enjoy it more this time while it's happening.
Absolutely, and being more present too,
Yes.
Reza. And I noticed that it's just a lot of food on the show when I was watching it. Why does it always seem like y'all are at a midnight buffet?
Because you saw Fat Reza. Fat Reza likes to eat, but culturally, it is how we share, express love. If you come to a Persian mom's house, girl, if you came to my mom's house and you didn't pig out, she would be offended.
Oh.
She would give you fruits and dried nuts and cookies and stuff, which would already be on the table.
Wow.
She would whip you up something to eat, and if you didn't eat it, she would be offended. So we express love and our culture through food.
Through the food.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes.
I love it. And one of the things, like, I felt like you took me into your world. I loved when you talked about your culture. You celebrated your culture. Have you ever considered, Reza, like writing a book and bringing us even more?
Girl, I wrote a book. It's called Memoirs of a Geisha. Coming out April 7th. You can pre-order it now.
Okay.
But I tell you how I got to this country. We came with 4 suitcases, Sherry, when I was 3.5 years old on a vacation. A revolution started back in Iran, and we never went back.
Right.
So I was this little kid who didn't see himself anywhere in my new homeland.
Yeah.
And I just had to find my way. When I was little, my mom would say, "What do you want to be when you grow up?" And I would say, I want to be the Shah of Iran, which means the king of Iran. And she's like, "But sweetie, the monarchy was abolished." And I manifested a show called Shahs of Sunset. And some might say I was the king of that show for 9 seasons. So
it came true.
It came true.
It came true.
It came true.
And like you said, at 3.5 years old,
Yes.
really quite traumatic, you moved from Iran to California.
Yes.
So literally being in a whole new country, Reza, what was it like?
It was so hard. There was no one named Reza. They didn't eat my food. I would go to school and the little Caucasian kids were like, "Ooh, that's nasty. What are you eating?" And they shamed me into throwing my food away and never bringing food from home again. And I didn't realize then those were the best things about me, and it took me a minute to get there. So for all those kids out there or adults that don't feel like they fit in, you have a lane here. Just don't ever forget that.
Don't forget you have a lane.
Yeah.
And some people, because I've always talked to Val about that, coming to America and his journey with, leaving the Ukraine and coming to America. Was there ever anything in America that, being here that you always wanted or dreamed about?
Well, I would go to these stores and they would have these little turnstiles with the license plates in California. And every time I would go in there, you guys, and I would turn that little turnstile and I would search and search and search, and there was never a Reza on there. I could never find it.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I know that is because I know I would always look for Sherry and it had Cherie, but it had never had my name. It does mean something.
Yeah, you don't feel like you fit in when you don't see yourself out there.
Oh my gosh. And I heard you tell that story one time, and I just want to tell you, I got a little gift for you, Reza, because I love you so much.
That's so meaningful. for
I love you because not only do you fit in, this is what America is all about.
Hello. I think I just healed my childhood trauma on the fairy show.
Honey, let me tell you something. We don't sit up here and go, we don't say, oh no, the food stinks, we can't try it. That is what it is all about. Trying something that we have never tried before and opening up our hearts. And because you know what? At the same time, we bleed the same blood. We're human beings.
Absolutely.
And that's what
Amen.
So, Reza, I am such a fan.
I am such a fan.
Oh my God, I'm so glad you came here.
Thank you so much
today.
for having me. Thank you.
And y'all, The Valley Persian Style airs Thursday nights at 9 on Bravo. And Memoir of a Geisha will be available when?
April 7th, but you can pre-order it now.
You can pre-order it now. And we'll be right back. Reza Farahàn.
The burning, itching, and pain of moderate to severe plaque psoriasis shouldn't hold anyone back. Imagine being a million miles away. With Tremfya, clearer skin is possible across all skin tones. Some people even saw 100% clear skin. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infection and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Ask your doctor about Tremfya.
Want frizz control that protects in high humidity? Do it with the #1 sleek brand, Garnier Fructis Sleek and Shine. With argan oil and vegan keratin for frizz control up to 3 days. Fructis Sleek and Shine by Garnier.
Will Shat here, bringing fiber to the masses with Kellogg's Mini Wheats. Duty call. Will Shat in the house. It's fiber time. Is that doggy shih tzu? Kellogg's Mini Wheats. High fiber, happy gut.
Heartburn makes you queasy? Get fast relief with Tums Plus, upset stomach and nausea support, and love food back.
Don't worry, family. There's more Sherry.
When something's wrong, you turn to family first. In our family, we hear each other. We empathize. We help. And that's how people feel when they call the Law Brothers. When you call us after an accident, that's what you're going to get. You're still getting a powerhouse, hard-fighting, hard-negotiating legal team. But it starts with truly hearing and truly caring. We want to help. Call us and tell us what happened to you. If you've been hurt, call us. We're the Law Brothers.
There are heroes everywhere. They inspire us to dream big, help us if we fall, and challenge us to reach new heights. In Fresno Unified School District, our heroes include leaders who have our well-being and success. They bring together the community to create spaces for students like me to celebrate who we are and make sure everyone feels welcome and included. They are amazing leaders who help make a brighter future for every student, today and for years to come. To learn more, visit FresnoUnified.org.
Everyone loves dogs. I love dogs, and I have my own dog. But the truth is that dogs should not injure humans, period. If you're ever injured as a result of a dog bite or scratch and pulled to the ground and got injured, you have rights. You have a right to get compensated for your injuries and get the right medical care. Remember, call our office for a free consultation so we can make sure your rights are protected.
Calling all my seasoned and single ladies. I want to hear from you. So join my seasoned and single club and share your story. Sign up at Sherry Show TV and let's get into it. Time to play Celebrity Scramble. So today's players are Gabby and Aaron from New York. So Gabby and Aaron, you guys have 30 seconds to unscramble the letters. The first person to guess the celebrity's name and grab the S wins. Okay. All right. So here's your clue. He's nominated for 2 Oscars for Marty Supreme. Put 30 seconds on that clock. Go! All right, what's going on? All right, we got it. Oh, shoot. Oh, boy. Oh, you got to let it down. Aaron, you got a letter that fell. Gabby's over here. Don't forget your letter, Aaron. There we go. We gotta come on. Come on, Aaron. Come on, Aaron. We gotta go. Come on, get it. Gabby wins. And today's, look, Aaron's still fixing her nails. Today's scrambled celebrity was Timothy Chalamet. So, Gabby, you won 2 tickets to Circle Line's Best of New York City cruise. And Aaron, we're going to give you a Sherry t-shirt just because you were here. And y'all, we'll be right back.
A tiny pinch of Knorr chicken bouillon will save you more gas than driving downhill. Because just one sip of this delectable silky chicken ramen noodle soup will put an end to your drive-through dinner rituals. It's time to bring out the cook in you and tell them to throw that Knorr bouillon in that tasty silky combo of delightful carrots, luscious mushrooms, and a touch of bok choy. Make your own Knorr taste combo. It's not fast food, but it's so good.
Okay, man. Oh, we need to vaporize that sore throat. Vapo Cool Drops. It's sore throat relief with a rush of Vicks Vapors.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks Vapor Cool Drops.
You're driving down the road, and out of nowhere, boom, you get hit by a big truck. But then you call us, and boom, just like that, we're in there fighting to get you the big money that you need. Call us. We're the Law Brothers.
Have you ever thought of getting a walk-in tub for you or someone you love? Now is a great time to take a look at getting a Safe Step walk-in tub.
With Safe Step's standard heated seat and new fast fill faucet, you can enjoy a nice warm bath up to 20% faster. And the convenient touchpad control is right at your fingertips.
Each tub comes standard with a dual hydrotherapy system. The 10 water jets can help increase mobility, relieve pain, boost energy, and improve sleep, while the MicroSoothe advanced air therapy system oxygenates and softens skin.
Safe Step walk-in tubs are built to maximize safety so you can stay in your home and enjoy the comforts of bathing again.
So call now for more information and a free, no-obligation consultation.
When you call today, you'll also receive our limited time offer. Don't wait to enjoy safer bathing. Call 1-800-296-0422.
Being a nurse is incredible. Every day is different, which is so fun. I'm a supervisor now. There's so many different avenues that you can take. In this field, you're constantly learning. Things are constantly changing. You definitely rely on your education. At Carrington College, I have such incredible instructors, and sometimes something will come up and I can just hear one of them in the back of my head reminding me about something. I still talk to a lot of them, and it's really cool to still have those relationships.
When it comes to winning experience, no one else can say they are the Curtis Legal Group.
For over 70 years, we've been known in the Central Valley for winning.
We are the Curtis Legal Group. We are your car wreck heavy hitters.
Call 1-800-LAW-3080.
Today's laugh comes from my producer, Jonathan, who stood in for me during today's salsa rehearsal with Val Shmerkovsky. Take a look.
5, 6, here we go, and a 1, and a 3, and a 1, and a 3, look forward, up, 5, 6, bam! There you go.
Wow, that was amazing. Jonathan, great job, Jonathan. I just gotta say, some dips, you can't keep a secret. Thanks for the laugh, and we'll be right back.
I thought I was too young to develop shingles.
I knew nothing about the blistering rash.
I didn't think the pain could make me miss work for days. I was wrong. I didn't know 99% of people over 50 already have the virus that causes shingles, and it can reactivate at any time.
I learned the hard way.
But you don't have to.
Hang tight, family. Sherry will be right back.
For the acute treatment of migraine with or without aura in adults, Nurtec ODT can provide relief in 2 hours, which can last up to 2 days. Don't take if allergic to Nurtec ODT. Allergic reactions can occur even days after use. Get help right away for trouble breathing, rash, swelling of face, mouth, tongue, or throat. High blood pressure and Raynaud's syndrome can occur. Get help for high blood pressure, numbness, coolness, pain, or color changes in fingers and toes. Common side effect is nausea. Ask your doctor about Nurtec ODT.
You seen that life insurance thing I got in the mail?
It's over there.
The recycle bin. I sent for this.
You're buying life insurance now? Have you been to the grocery store lately? The last thing we need is another bill.
That's exactly why we need life insurance. I'll pay those bills. Funeral costs too. Take a look at this. It costs pennies a day.
That's right. Rates for Colonial Penn Life Insurance start at $9.95 a month. That's 35 cents a day. And this is one bill you know will never go up. A lifetime rate lock guarantees it. Your rate is guaranteed, and so is your acceptance. That makes applying quick and easy. There are no medical questions, no physical exam. Since you can't be turned down, we don't ask about your health. Call for more information and your free gift today.
Call 1-800-618-4446 for free information and a free beneficiary planner. That's 1-800-618-4446. 1-800-618-4446.
This isn't our dog.
That one?
Never got new glasses, did you?
Well, you didn't understand Optical makes eye care easy.
Exactly.
2 pairs of glasses and a free eye exam for $79. Stanton Optical. Easy's our thing.
Say wow.
Good friends, good vibes, and your favorite Leonard's Pizza.
I'm Johnny Knoxville, and this is Fear Factor. Have some beer. It's going to get so much worse.
Wednesday on Fox 26.
Getting glasses soon?
Prices rising? Tough.
You know at Stanton you can get 2 glasses and an eye exam for just $79?
Don't believe you.
Let me show you.
Okay, let's go. Got the exam, chose the frames, and glasses were ready in 30 minutes. Stanton Optical rules.
Tomorrow from their new movie, I Can Only Imagine 2, Milo Ventimiglia and Ariel Cabo will be here, plus David Archuleta. So join us then for the best time in daytime. Bye-bye. Love you,
All of a sudden, it was a bang.
Rhonda suffered a serious back injury and couldn't work.
You know, it got pretty tough. I called Curtis, he got better.
We take care of our clients.
They're heavy hitters, and they know how to hit heavy and hard.
Call 1-800-LAW-3080. Dinosaur Adventure roars into Fresno. 1 weekend only. Big Fresno Fair. With life-size dinosaurs and massive family fun. Experience the thrill of the prehistoric age, featuring the ferocious T-Rex, Triceratops, Velociraptor, and more. Go on a realistic fossil dig. Take a ride on your favorite dinosaur. Bounce around in the prehistoric playground and a baby dinosaur meet and greet. Take an amazing dinosaur adventure. This weekend only. Big Fresno Fair. Tickets at DinosaurAdventure.com.
You're driving and out of nowhere, boom! You're hurt in a car accident. We've recovered hundreds of millions of dollars for our clients. Call us. We're the Law Brothers.
Call 1-800-222-2222.
Sanger, we've got you covered. Fox 26.
The following program is a paid commercial, which has been paid for by the advertiser, whose products and/or services are featured in this program.
Dr. Ryan Dunlop and the team at Better Life Dentistry choose to focus on what can be instead of what is. They're transforming smiles and empowering their patients to live life with the quality and dignity they deserve. At Better Life Dentistry, the mission is to treat those who would otherwise not be treated or treated correctly. They are passionate about what they do and compassionate with who they serve. If you've been struggling to smile or you can't eat the foods you once enjoyed, give Dr. Dunlop a call at 559-400-8344.
My dental practice is basically a general dentistry practice. There's almost nothing that we can't do in the office, but about 80% of what we do is dental implant and sedation related. anything from a single tooth dental implant to dentures hooked to dental implants to full arch or full mouth reconstructions with dental implants. And then everything in between, from ortho to root canals, fillings, traditional dentistry, all under one roof. The three main groups that I see in my practice is failing teeth, missing teeth, and have no idea that their teeth are failing. So those are the people who come and end up with full mouth or full arch reconstructions. Are there people who are in the middle of it, at war with their teeth, the people who have lost the war, and the people who don't know they're going to war. And it's my job to be the solution provider. Whether it's bringing them back from the brink, of providing a smooth transition to the next phase of their life, or to save them from falling off the cliff. And so that's why people seek this office out, is because we provide really clear long-term solutions for them.
My grandparents moved here in 1898. My dad was in the service, so we moved around a lot, but when he retired, we moved back to Hanford when I was 13 years old. Hanford's a great town, a lot of history, a lot of old buildings, a lot of great people. They have a Thursday night farmers market. It still has a small town feel. I've been doing refrigeration for probably 30 years. I still like my job, you know, something different every day, and a lot of, you have to think a lot, and pressures, and do the math, and a lot of electrical, and problem solving, and that's why I love it, you know. Well, when I was 10, 11, 12, around there, I got hit in the mouth with a baseball bat. And we broke them from the top out. So we put them back, didn't brace them, didn't do anything. So eventually, over the years, they just kind of died. And so I got them fixed, you know, put caps on, and just kind of did the normal, you know, dentist thing, but then they started getting worse.
When Steve and I met for the first time, he got out of his car and said hello to me, and he smiled, and I thought, oh my gosh, you know, he's in need of some work. And I just wasn't sure if that was something that I could be okay with. And as I got to know him, I knew that there was much more to him than the smile, but the smile is something that you see right off the bat, and you make a judgment call.
That's the first thing I look at when I see somebody. I look at their smile. You know, that's my first impression, just automatically, is whether or not they're gonna, you know, be part of my life or be my friend or do whatever. I mean, that's the first thing I look at, see if somebody's attractive or not. You know, the smile's the first thing, and I never had that. Never, ever.
He's a very charismatic and dynamic, smart guy. And his wife, her friends were saying, no, Steve is an A-plus guy. A-plus guy. You just kind of have to ignore his bad teeth. And so she did. She said, you know, this is a great guy. I want to be with him. And I'll just kind of, you know, forget that he doesn't have great teeth. And I think Steve was the same way. He's like, I'm going to be a good guy. I'm going to work hard. I'm going to make good money. I'm going to be a nice person. And I'll just kind of forget that I don't have great teeth. I'll grow a nice little mustache. And, you know, when he came into me, he was looking for the same thing that most guys look for. They want it fast and they want it easy, right? So I think when I was able to tell him that, okay, you're going to go to sleep, you're going to wake up, all your teeth are going to be out, your implants are going to be in, and we're going to attach the lower, you're going to have to wear a denture for the upper for a little while to let it heal. He was like, okay, when do we do it? Because I read from him that's what he wanted. He wanted it done quickly, he wanted it done efficiently, he wanted it done by one guy, because that's what he does. He's that kind of guy.
He got hit in the face with a baseball bat, you know, to live with that long, and to have it come to this point where we're just sitting there having lunch and, hey, there's a tooth fall out. You know, this is going to be a miracle for him.
The very first thing I did after I got out of the dentist, I got in my truck, pulled my phone out, took a selfie, and I sent it to my daughters. And they were all excited for me, so it was pretty cool. See, that they were happy for me also.
What's changed the most is just that he feels better in his own skin, and that we can go and do things and we don't have to worry about whether or not he brought his powder or, you know, he's got something that's loose. And we just can go and be and not have to worry about anything like that. And don't have to worry about a tooth breaking off or, you know, I can't eat this today. And so it's just a level of freedom that he didn't have previously. And who doesn't like that?
If you're thinking about doing this, put all the bad stuff behind you and just go do it. It's unbelievable to be able to walk into a room and smile, sit down to a dinner and eat whatever you want to eat. Have a big old fat steak, you know, eat pistachio nuts. It's amazing to be able to do those things when for 6 or 7 years I couldn't do it. It affects your personal life, it affects your family life, and you know, like it's just a great finish to, you know, all that pain I went through for 6 or 7 years when I really needed to have my teeth fixed. And now I get to smile. You know, it's a great feeling.
Steve's transformation was easy. The Serenity was, again, in one of those groups where she knew that something bad was happening. And she was just dragging her feet and not knowing what to do.
From my 20s to my 30s, I lost like 6 teeth in the front. I dealt with the pain and missing teeth for probably about 10 years, at least. In a big family, and you only went if you had an emergency, and it just was not something that was top priority.
Of all the things that I love to do, music has always been one of them. So for me, for years, I stopped doing music. I stopped singing in front of anyone because my mouth was so bad and it's so noticeable at that point. It's just like you're vulnerable. Like you don't have a choice in order to do it well. You have to open your mouth. It's funny because when you're sitting, you know, this close to a student and you're talking to them about how to shape their mouth to make the right sounds vocally, they're watching yours, they're watching you, and they're looking at you, and they're focused on exactly what you're doing the same way I was super focusing. They do that to understand what they're supposed to do to sing the song.
So she ended up in my office really exasperated, ready to go to anywhere, any country, any third world country that would fix this for her at a price she could afford.
Everyone else's plans and ideas of what to do were just astronomically expensive. And it just was like, okay, I'm going to go out of the country and do this. I'm going to do this in Puerto Vallarta. That seems like a good plan, right? No, it's not the best plan. So my husband was like, no, put the brakes on. You're not going to go to Puerto Vallarta just because it's cheaper. Let's see what we can do here.
There are so many people out there who are suffering and they don't need to. They can come get this done. They can afford it one way or another. We can figure it out. But I'd rather help more people and then let them suffer out there.
He restricted my lifestyle for 10 years. I don't have pictures of myself with my children because I didn't want to be in the picture, because I didn't want to not be smiling and I didn't want to be smiling. So it was, then I'll just hold the camera and I'll take all the pictures, and then that way I'm never in them. So I missed a lot of things because of my teeth. I missed a lot of things I wish I would have been able to do. I wish I had done this sooner because, you know, it's been amazing. I can't. There's just no, like when somebody gives you back your life when you felt like you lost so much of it, it's a huge deal.
You don't understand how much a smile changes the way you feel about everything. When that's the one thing you don't have, you don't know how, like you just feel terrible. It's the first thing people see. It's the first thing people notice. When you talk, when you sing, you know, your kids, my little one, he's 6, he said, "Don't worry, Mom, your big teeth are going to grow back in." And I'm like, no, they're not, you know. I wish they would. That would be great. But yeah, it was a long, hard road for me.
Her case was challenging, but very rewarding because she's a young, beautiful mother, and she was facing a world of hurt if she did this wrong.
When I first came in, I met Dr. Dunlop, and he said, "I don't want to do things the way that you've been told to have them done." He said, "I want to do things a different way that's going to be better for you in the long run." He said, "I could do what everyone else is offering to do." He said, "I could do that, but you're going to be back in my office in 5 years in the same position with different teeth, crying again." He said, "And I'm not going to do that to you." He said, there's no reason not to do it right and just do it the way it should be done right now."
Her case was extremely gratifying because I was able to really preserve her quality of life and not break her budget and work with her.
My teeth and the oral hygiene has really put a stop to my life in many different ways. I have not been able to go to school functions because of my self-confidence. I've been married 13 years and I don't remember the last time that we kissed. It's honest to God. I love my husband with all of my heart. But the pain...
She's always struggled with her smile. Her teeth haven't been the greatest, so every time she smiled, she'd cover her mouth like this, or if she laughed or yawned or whatever, her hand's always right there in her face. So, yeah, she's been looking forward to this for quite a bit.
I'm overwhelmed with pain physically with my mouth and emotionally. It's just one of the worst feelings that a person can experience.
She's about to go through a wonderful transformation. Alex is going to get rid of a lot of the problems that she's been suffering with for a long time. When she looks in the mirror, she's going to see kind of the way she pictured herself. That's what is so emotional for people is they don't picture themselves with bad teeth. You know, that's not their residual image of themselves. You know, if you ask people to draw themselves, they usually draw with straight teeth, you know, or thinner or something like that. We picture ourselves what we want to be. And hopefully in a few minutes when Alex gets to see herself in the mirror, she's going to at least know that now she looks on the outside how she wants to feel on the inside. She's been through a lot of trauma, and it's going to take her some time to heal. But it's much easier to heal when the outside looks good and you can work on the inside. It's a lot harder to heal when the outside looks bad and the inside feels bad.
I always thought it would never be an option, ever. I really planned to die with these nasty teeth. Nobody will ever understand the excitement and the gratitude that I'm feeling. Never.
So I told her yesterday it's going to be a process, and don't expect your life to be perfect from the second you wake up. It's going to give you the tools. It's going to give you some tools that you can start working on yourself. And that's why I said it takes 6 to 12 months sometimes to really see the improvement in the person's self-esteem. But this is a great way to start. You know, something that we can isolate, something that we can treat.
You ready?
Yeah. Yes. That's very nice. I can't say I got the best teeth in the house now. Yeah, it's amazing. Let me shake your hand one more time. Thank you. Thank you.
Congratulations. You're beautiful.
Thank you.
For you? I smile at everything. Probably too much, but it's okay because I've lost a lot of time smiling. So I feel entitled to being able to just let it shine and to show my joy that for so long has been contained and hidden because
I didn't have the confidence to just be me. Job interview, I'm going to nail it. I will walk in with complete confidence, with not being afraid to talk to anybody, to speak directly to them instead of having to look away or turn my head or cover my mouth. None of that will be happening today. So it's exciting to see what will happen and how I will, take on that opportunity.
If I had known about this process sooner, I would have done it. I was beginning to get more and more conscious about my teeth shaking and worrying about it. And I didn't know that implant was going to be this simple a process.
When Roxana came to see me, I took a look at her x-ray and I told her, Roxana, I'm sorry to tell you this. You might not know, but we do a full arch reconstruction in order to save your smile. And if we don't do anything, there's going to be a day in your life where you're going to bite into something and something terrible is going to happen. Either you're going to have wincing pain or your whole bridge that you have here is going to fall out. And we need to plan ahead of time to do this transition for you so it's not a shock.
It was a matter of time, and I was going to just start losing one tooth at a time. And it was starting to make me feel a little conscious because I was always afraid that my teeth are shifting or something is going wrong. And then I went to Dr. Dunlop and he did some x-rays and he said, and I already knew that because I had been under dental care, periodontal care. He said, really, there's no way to salvage my teeth. So the ideal thing is to do implant while my gums are strong and strong enough and my bones are strong enough to be able to go through this process. I agreed and I could not have done something better for myself.
So we planned according to her work schedule and when she had, 8 months or 6 months to get this finished. And so she was traveling back and forth to India, Pakistan a few times during that. So it was a very, very carefully orchestrated reconstruction. But we got her through it and she's been fine ever since. And we actually copied her smile. We took impressions beforehand and then we pretty much copied the tooth position so that she would have very, very little downtime. Little transition.
It's not a procedure that is beyond tolerance in terms of pain. It's not a process that is so lengthy that it's going to take forever to get your final teeth inside you that's going to stay with you permanent. It's like having a natural teeth. I think that the best compliment that I went and told Dr. Dunlop, actually my daughter told Dr. Dunlop, was that thanks for giving my mom her smile back. And I think that in itself spoke volumes, and I never forgot that because I hadn't even realized I had lost my smile.
When I hit about 25, my teeth started rotting. And we put $5,000 in my mouth trying to save them. And it fixed it for about a year. And then I hit 26, 27, and they just deteriorated. And by 28 and 29, they were gone.
Yeah, so when Becca came in to see me, it was not just a dental problem. It had become a psychological, emotional problem. And she had started to withdraw from relationships, started to withdraw from her pursuit of a career. She had really started a real recoil, and this happens to a lot of people. I mean, this is not unique to dentistry.
I started as a habit covering my mouth when I talked. I didn't even know I did it, somebody pointed it out to me. And I was a lot quieter. I didn't speak out as much because I was so afraid people would see my teeth. I had stopped going to school because my teeth were so embarrassing.
People have problems in their life, and they just start to pull back, and eventually they start giving things up, and that's what was happening to her. She was giving up the things that mattered to her because of this.
Yeah, I didn't eat anything. Meat was out of the question, and I had to stick to really soft foods, and even then, a lot of times it caused toothache. It wasn't worth eating. And now I can eat whatever I want, so it's a big difference.
When we're able to restore function and aesthetic, they're able to restore function and aesthetic, if that makes sense. So Becca was able to restore function to her life and restore aesthetic to her life.
It was shocking, but it was pretty amazing at the same time. The day of surgery, I slept most of the day because the anesthetic knocked me out. And so the next day, my husband took a picture of me with my dentures in, and I sat down and cried. So, and he was just, it's still his screensaver on his phone because he just so happy that I finally got my teeth done because it had bothered me for so long.
It's a great thing for patients, especially patients like Becca, to be able to put that chapter behind them and focus on other things in their life, because life is difficult and there's lots of obstacles. This shouldn't have to be one of them. There's enough stuff to deal with in this world. We shouldn't all have to deal with this. And so it's nice for a patient like her, she's talented and she's ambitious and she's very, very driven, but this was holding her back, I think. So to see her excelling in her life and doing things that she always wanted to do is extremely gratifying for me as a healthcare practitioner.
It was an excellent investment. Well, because of it, I've gotten a better job. I've gone back to school. I'm going to be a senior at State. I've got my career set because I was too self-conscious to do any of that before. And now that I've got the teeth, I'm not self-conscious about anything at all.
For me as the doctor, it's my job to determine what is the right path for you. When I sit a patient down to talk to them, I don't start by looking in their mouth. That's the last place I look. I start by looking into their eyes and looking and listening to what they have to say. I ask them, what brings you to see me today? I don't say, where does it hurt? I say, what brings you to see me today? And some people say, hey, my smile, I'm in pain. I don't want to wear dentures. And that guides me how I talk to them. So the entire discourse of my interaction with them is patient-based. I'm not fitting them into my treatment protocol. I'm listening to what their goals are. And I say, listen, this is a real world. Things cost money. They cost time. You either pay with your time or your money in this world. What is your goal for treatment? What do you hate? What do you love? What have you heard? What have your friends done? What does your family recommend? What can you do? What can you not do? Those are the types of questions I ask patients. If a patient comes in and says, I really only care about smiling so I could go get a job, I'm unemployed, you think I'm going to put them into a year-long treatment? That doesn't make any sense. So I'll say, listen, you got to go get a job, right? So let's do a snap-on smile. Let's do something acrylic that you can snap over your rotting teeth. So you can go get a job and get insurance and get some money. We'll come back and we'll do home floor. I've done that. Why? Should you do those on decayed teeth? No. But this is patient who we're talking about. I have patients where their back teeth are decayed but not loose, and their front teeth are loose, and they are scared. So we make them a flexible partial for the front 6 teeth. Get them calm, build their trust, and then tell them, okay, you can stay like this for about a year. What are we going to do? Can you pay a little bit? Let's do the implants on the right side or in the front. Now you get a partial. We can do the implants in the front. And we build them over time. You know, these are things that are designed to last a life. And my favorite visit is not the surgery. It's not the final restoration. It's the 6-month follow-up. The patients come in. They're just walking down the hall whistling. And they're, hey, how's it going? Hey. How's everybody doing? You can just tell they've got a hop in their step. They're happy to be here. Go ahead, clean my teeth. You know, there's a change, and it takes a while. And they've lost some weight. They got rid of the facial hair. They're standing up straighter. They got nice clothes on, and they're living life, and they're loving it. And that's my favorite day. To just turn around and just see them walk by me. You know, they acknowledge my presence because maybe I'm busy, and then I come in and say hi, but just to see them casually walk by, or to see them out at the mall or something like that, and just give them a little shout out, to know that they're out having a better life. That's my favorite part of it, is to see them afterwards.
I'm just so happy I did it. I'm so happy that it's done and it's almost done with. And it wasn't painful. It wasn't anything that anybody could go through. The dentist took care of me perfectly. You know, I missed one day of work after the surgery, and I could have went, but the wife made me stay home. So it was just a great deal. You know, so if you're gonna do this, do it. You know, find a way to do it. I mean, they have all kinds of ways to get the money to do it, and it's just a great deal.
My new smile, I love it. I never hesitated to smile, and it does not like feel any different than when I was younger. So it's like, that's a good feeling, right? You're just smiling and not worrying about how you're smiling. Why suffer? Why extend your suffering for a longer period when you can have a solution today? So maybe just that's my firm belief in life. Solve what you can today, don't wait to solve it tomorrow.
This is a permanent choice. It's something that you do for yourself and for those that love you. And back again to the freedom. You don't have to worry about whether or not you've got your little container for your plates, or whether you've got your powder. You just can be normal. And a lot of people haven't been normal for a long time because they do have to worry about what they eat and whether or not a tooth is going to break, or you don't want to smile in front of someone because they haven't seen that you did break off a tooth. So it's just a level of freedom.
I tell people all the time, your smile is the gateway to your soul for people when they meet you. You know, and the teeth don't even have to be perfect. It's how it lights up on your face. You know, if you are self-conscious, if you are holding back, people can tell. And that's where it comes in. The part that I enjoy about this is watching those things fade away over time. So that's why I named this place Better Life Dentistry. Not because I can give them a better life, it's up to them. But when they get this work done, they make a better life for themselves. And that allows me to have a better life for myself because I get the gratification. And it allows me to employ people and make their lives better. So it's Better Life Dentistry because we're trying to make this world better by the people we interact with. And I'm just lucky enough to be able to have this skill set to be able to solve this problem for people so that they can be the positive actors in their own lives.
Get your smile back. Get your life back. Give us a call today for your free consultation. Dial 559-400-8344.
The preceding program was a paid commercial, which has been paid for by the advertiser whose products and/or services are featured in this program. It's been more than 50 years since the Vietnam War ended, but for thousands of Hmong soldiers recruited by the CIA, the fight isn't over. The secret guerrilla unit risked everything to protect U.S. troops. Now the few who remain are asking, after saving American lives, should they receive veterans benefits? Wednesday on Fox 26 News at 10.
Only one show has this much star power.
We're going to start off with the bang! Wednesday on Fox 26.
Let's see if AAA can take us somewhere fun. Let's go somewhere sandy. Let's go somewhere magical. But first, let's get this fixed.
AAA, your membership to go. The Kelly Clarkson Show, today at 12 on Fox 26.
Are we stranded? We're running over water.
Hey, guys, I've got AAA.
When you're a AAA member, you're covered in anyone's car.
Lois, we got you covered.
Fox 26 Great Day. You're watching Fox 26, and now the Emmy Award-winning newscast, Fox 26 News at midday.
Hi, I'm Carl Cook, and thank you for joining us this midday. We're going to start off with the weather immediately because we know it's good. The rain's going to be coming down again. So let's jump right into it and show you a live radar, see how things are looking right now. You got a lot of the Bay Area and the North Valley dealing with that rain. It's slowly starting to move its way into the central part of the valley. So, of course, we will be keeping an eye on this for you as the day goes on. And also tune in for the Fox 26 News at 10 to get some more information on that. But let's check out the current conditions and see how they're looking. Well, if you're out the door getting ready to head out, wind speeds are pretty heavy right now. Southeast direction at 22 miles an hour with temperatures at 51 degrees. Dew point down to 43 degrees as well. Satellite radar showing that system being pushed in through the state from the ocean going towards inland as well. So let's just jump right into it and check the Futurecast radar, because you see around noontime, that's when we start seeing a lot more rain. It's going to be playing a factor all day long once it hits. And this is around 5:30 p.m. We get the heavier chance of rain around this time. Also some heavy chances of snow as well. And the rain's going to be the message for the next couple of days here, in and out here. So 11:30 tonight, you're just going to see it slowly make its way. This is even into tomorrow at 5 a.m. We get a little bit of a clearance, but things will be a little patchy there. And also we have another chance of rain here real quickly until we get to Thursday there at 5 a.m. where we get another chance of rain. Get a little bit of a break. They get another chance of rain on there on this time. And then once this clears out, when it starts getting patchy there around 5 p.m., we'll get to the weekend where things will start clearing out. And looks like right now, as of right now, the weekend, you're going to get a little bit of a break from this rain until we get into next week. Then we're going to see another chance of rain. This at 10 p.m. But then by Monday, things could be different, because at first we were seeing that the system was slowly starting to move in, but now it looks like it's going to stay up north. But of course, we will keep an eye on that for you to see if that next system will come in next week as we get closer to that. As of right now, it looks like it'll be making an impact there late Monday night. Now, expected rain and snow totals for the next 24 hours right now, you see across the valley about 1/4 of an inch to 1/2 an inch of rain here in the valley. And you got 1 to 2 inches of snow there in the foothills and the mountainous regions. So be prepared for that and take the preparations you need for that. As far as any alerts, we've got a winter storm warning that's going to be lasting until 10 p.m. But we also have a wind advisory that'll be lasting until 4 p.m. today. You saw those high winds. Also an extreme cold warning, but it looks like that will be expiring tomorrow at 9 a.m. Let's get a look at your highs and lows real quick. In the 50s across all 3 cities. Fresno at 54. As we move into the North Valley here, we got a couple of 52s for Merced and Madera. We got Fireball and Kerman both at 55. Los Banos at 53. We got some low 40s for Mariposa and Oakhurst. Shaver Lake at 30 degrees on the dot. Let's keep on moving to where we get to Clovis at 52. That's going to be the same temperature for Sanger and Reedley. Kingsburg and Selma at 53. Woodlake and Orosi at 51. And Yokuts Valley at 45. And in the South Valley, we got more 53s for Visalia, Tulare, and Corcoran. Also in Avenal as well. We got a 56 for Delano. We got a couple of 54s for Hanford and Porterville. And we got Coalinga at 55 degrees. Going to be in the 30s across the valley for the most part here for your overnight lows, except for Shaver Lake. Going to be a cold 19 degrees. Again, take those umbrellas and those rain jackets, because it's going to be raining all day today once that rain hits. Coming up next, though, we'll get a look at your air quality and your algae reports. And staying with the weather, because in Fresno County, strong storm winds blew off the entire roof of a CAL FIRE station. Check out all the images of the CAL FIRE station 95 in Tranquility. It happened at the station on Morton Avenue near Sonoma yesterday afternoon. We reached out to the National Weather Service in Hanford, and they sent us this statement that reads in part, quote, "As far as we know at this time, the damage at the CAL FIRE station in Tranquility was likely due to winds. Nearby weather stations showed gusts of 35 to 40 miles per hour at the time. Radar data at the time of the report did indicate some broad rotation in the area, but that was not tornadic." The full quote, if you want to read the full quote from the National Weather Service, it's on our website at kmph.com. Just search for this story. And we also reached out to the National Weather Service down in Hanford asking about a possible tornado in the Madera Ranchos area. They told us the damage was likely, again, due to winds, with nearby weather stations, again, reporting the gusts of 35 to 40 miles per hour, similar to the response we got for the CAL FIRE station in Tranquility. We're told if any tornado occurred, it may have briefly touched down in between radar scans, but that's usually just a 4 to 5 minute window. But the NWS says a damage survey may be needed if it was found to be a tornado, and that it will be checking soon. Now, if you took any photos or videos showing funnel clouds in the area, we would love to see those. All you got to do is send it our way at kmph.com/chime-in or scan this QR code right below me right there. And now let's take a live look at Yosemite National Park this midday. A very snowy situation up there. The Badger Pass ski area is closed today and tomorrow due to the heavy snowfall in the forecast. Also closed for the season, Tioga Road, Glacier Point Road, and Mariposa Grove Road. Park officials say snow is possible on other roads, and tire chains are now required. You can check road conditions by calling the number that you see on your screen right now on the bottom. That's 209-372-0200. Meanwhile, park officials are warning its famed Horsetail Fire Fall is unlikely to appear this week as a result of the powerful winter storm we've been experiencing. The park already took down the pedestrian route to the road to the viewing area. This phenomenon causes the setting sun to make the waterfall appear to glow orange along El Capitan. Over the weekend, parking reaching capacity 2 hours before the firefall. This year's viewing window is expected to run through February 26th. And now let's take a live look at China Peak, seeing some more heavy snow there. And the resort is now covered in more than a foot of fresh powder, with even some more snow on the way. Storms like these are the ones that China Peak Mountain Resort looks forward to every year. Visitors were out in full force yesterday, enjoying the fresh snow and crisp, cold temperatures. Skiers and snowboarders carved through the powder-covered slopes, making the most out of one of the season's biggest storms.
The biggest storm we've had in quite a while. We've got about a foot today so far, and we're expecting many more feet over the next couple of days.
Now, the snow is falling fast there, and Kohi says visitors are loving every single minute of it. Now, from fresh powder to full parking lots, we headed to Shaver Lake to see how this storm is shaping up for local businesses. It's the time of year that businesses in Shaver Lake say they look forward to. Fresh snow means more foot traffic, especially over the holiday weekend.
It's great to see late snow in the air. It gives us a good push into the spring and the summer months.
Powell went on to say how the snowfall fills lakes and reservoirs in the area. And if you plan to drive up in the next few days, drive with caution, as this area is expected to get at least 2 feet of snow by Thursday. Coming up on the Fox 26 News at midday, a powerful moment of hope inside California's largest ICE detention center. A look at Bishop Joseph Brennan's visit with detainees and his message of faith and resilience.
This isn't a dog.
That one?
You never got new glasses, did you?
Well, you didn't understand Optical makes eye care easy.
Exactly.
2 pairs of glasses and a free eye exam for $79. Stanton Optical. Easy's our thing.
People ask, do you really get all those big settlements? You bet we do. And what's the other thing people always ask us, John? Are we really on top of these big trucks? Yes, we are. We're the Law Brothers.
Have you ever thought of getting a walk-in tub for you or someone you love? Now is a great time to take a look at getting a Safe Step walk-in tub.
With Safe Step's standard heated seat and new fast fill faucet, you can enjoy a nice warm bath up to 20% faster. And the convenient touchpad control is right at your fingertips.
Each tub comes standard with a dual hydrotherapy system. The 10 water jets can help increase mobility, relieve pain, boost energy, and improve sleep, while the MicroSoothe advanced air therapy system oxygenates and softens skin.
Safe Step walk-in tubs are built to maximize safety so you can stay in your home and enjoy the comforts of bathing again.
So call now for more information and a free no-obligation consultation.
When you call today, you'll also receive our limited time offer. Don't wait to enjoy safer bathing. Call 1-800-296-0422.
Never find somebody do it like me. I'ma turn it all the way up, cause it's kamikaze. Go ahead and try, baby, you are gonna see that you'll never ever find somebody do it like me.
$5 till 5 p.m. Me and X.
Everything must go. USA Furniture is closing for remodeling and everything is on sale. Sofas, bedroom sets, dining room sets. If it's on the floor, it's on sale. Furnish your entire home for up to 80% off during the USA Furniture Sale.
When it comes to winning experience, no one else can say they are the Curtis Legal Group. For over 70 years, we've been known in the Central Valley for winning. We are the Curtis Legal Group. We are your car wreck heavy hitters.
Call 1-800-430-8080.
Getting glasses soon?
Prices rising? Tough.
You know at Stanton you can get 2 glasses and an eye exam for just $79?
Don't believe you.
Let me show you.
Okay, let's go.
Got the exam, chose the frames, and glasses were ready in 30 minutes. Stanton Optical rules.
I'm Johnny Knoxville, and this is Fear Factor. Have some beer. It's going to get so much worse.
Wednesday on Fox 26.
An update now to the search for the person who took Nancy Guthrie from her home 3 weeks ago. New this midday, the FBI says the DNA found on a glove found miles from the home did not match anything in the federal database. Now investigators are working with Walmart in the search for Nancy Guthrie after identifying the backpack a suspect in the disappearance was wearing. Surveillance footage released by the FBI showed a masked person outside of Guthrie's front door in Arizona wearing a 25-liter Ozark Trail hiker pack similar to the one you're seeing right now. The Pima County Sheriff tells the Associated Press the backpack is sold only exclusively at Walmart stores. Sources report that investigators are also using a high-tech Bluetooth scanner mounted onto a helicopter to potentially locate Nancy's pacemaker signal. The device disconnected from its phone app just before 2:30 a.m. the night that she went missing.
You use what's called an omnidirectional antenna to scan a big area, and those pacemakers can go for 10, 12 years on that lithium battery.
84-year-old Guthrie was reported missing on February 1st. The sheriff notes all Guthrie family members have been cleared as possible suspects in this case. New this midday, the military now says it struck 2 boats in the Eastern Pacific and 1 in the Caribbean Thursday night. 4 people were killed on each of the boats in the Pacific, 3 in the Caribbean. U.S. Southern Command claims its intelligence confirms they were drug traffickers. This is the latest in a long series of strikes that have killed at least 135 people on 43 boats and has also drawn significant controversy. In at least one known instance, Southern Command purposely killed survivors of an initial boat strike. Before the campaign started in September of last year, the Coast Guard intercepted suspected maritime drug smugglers. They were treated as criminals with due process rights. And now let's take a live look at Capitol Hill. Lawmakers from both parties are proposing a constitutional amendment that would give Congress the power to block presidential pardons. It would create a process where 20 members of the House, 5 senators, could force a vote to nullify the pardon. It would then go before the 2 chambers, requiring a 2/3 vote. And President Trump started his second term by pardoning thousands of Capitol riot defendants, including many who were charged with assaulting law enforcement. Most recently, President Trump pardoned 5 former NFL players who were convicted of financial and drug-related crimes. Republican Don Bacon in Nebraska broke the ranks and signed on as a sponsor, saying presidential pardons are important, but they benefit from the appropriate checks and balances. He goes on to say that authority has been abused. Civil rights activist, Baptist minister, and 2-time presidential candidate, the Reverend Jesse Jackson, has died. According to a statement from Jackson's family, he died this morning surrounded by loved ones. Jackson, who was a protege of Dr. Martin Luther King Jr., had been hospitalized in recent months and was under observation for progressive supranuclear palsy. He first rose to prominence in the 1960s as a close aide to MLK Jr. Now, following the assassination of MLK, Jackson became one of the most transformative civil rights leaders in the country. Jackson went on to found the Rainbow Coalition, an alliance between Black Americans, other people of color, and white people, which championed diversity. Despite profound health challenges in his final years, including a rare brain disorder that affected his ability to move and speak, Jackson continued protesting against racial injustice into the era of Black Lives Matter. Jackson was 84 years old. Now the coalition says public observances for Jackson will take place in Chicago. Slavery-related exhibits will now be restored at a national park site at the former home of President George Washington of Philadelphia. A federal judge invoked George Orwell's novel 1984, saying the Trump administration was attacking the concept of truth as it sought to erase details of America's legacy of slavery. The exhibit detailed Washington's ownership of slaves and the special measures he took to avoid those enslaved persons gaining their liberty. The federal judge was appointed by George W. Bush. The exhibit was removed after President Trump signed an executive order last March, which called for public monuments to be uplifting. And new this morning, Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth has forced the ouster of a senior military advisor to Army Secretary Dan Driscoll. Colonel Dave Butler is also the Chief of Army Public Affairs. This marks the Pentagon chief's latest intervention into the service's internal affairs. According to officials speaking on the condition of anonymity to the Washington Post, Hegseth directed Driscoll to fire Colonel David Butler during a discussion at the Pentagon last week. Butler had been nominated for promotion to Brigadier General. Butler's name, along with 3 others, should have been sent to the White House for approval months ago. Now, following Hegseth's directive to Driscoll last week, Butler elected to submit his retirement paperwork rather than hold up his colleagues' promotions. Under heavy scrutiny for alleged unsafe conditions, the Immigration Detention Center in California City became a place of prayer. Bishop Joseph Brennan of the Diocese of Fresno visited the largest ICE detention center in California City to hold Mass, pray with detainees, and offer what he called a message of hope. The visit comes after state and federal lawmakers, including California's Attorney General, raised concerns about conditions at the California City ICE facility. Bishop Brennan says he only spent about an hour with the immigrants, but what stood out to him most was their faith and resilience.
I was just amazed at how these guys are maintaining their faith without really seeming like, I just spent an hour with them, but without kind of breaking down emotionally or just breaking down in general, because I just can't imagine what it's like to be in their position and to be separated from their wives, their husbands, and children. I just can't imagine that.
Bishop Brennan says during Mass, the men inside the facility sang hallelujah repeatedly, some raising their hands in worship, a moment that he called powerful. He says no one approached him with complaints, and during his hour-long visit, he saw what he described as absolute cleanliness. Now, media weren't allowed inside during the clergy's visit, but church leaders say they plan to continue offering support to detainees and their families in the weeks ahead. For context, California City is about an hour southeast of Bakersfield. Minnesota investigators now say the FBI is blocking them from accessing case files related to Alex Pretty's shooting death by a federal agent. Bureau of Criminal Apprehension Superintendent Drew Evans says his agency was formally notified that the FBI would not provide local investigators access to information or evidence.
The whole goal of any investigation is to get to the full truth as to what occurred. And when we're in a situation where there's evidence that could be shared with us and it's not, that's concerning.
This comes a week after federal authorities did agree to a joint investigation with the Minnesota BCA. Evans called the decision unprecedented and concerning. He says if the FBI changed its position, state investigators are willing to share information they've obtained and would welcome a joint investigation. The BCA was also shut out of files involving 2 other recent shootings by federal agents in Minneapolis. All right, let's get a look at your air quality to see how things are shaping up for your Tuesday, even with all this rain. There's some positive here. Some good air quality all across the valley. Merced, Madera, Fresno, Kings, Tulare, and Sequoia National Park, all in the green today. Some good news there. Allergy report, there is also some change here as well. Pollen's still low, but dust and dander has dropped into the low levels. Mold is in the medium range. Top allergens are still alder and juniper, but poplar is now in the mix for your allergy reports. Illness outlook, again, some more changes here. Asthma is on the low side, common cold and flu in the medium. Arthritis and sinus pressure are in the moderate to high range. But of course, as always, this is informational purposes only. Always consult your physician for more information. Wood burning outlook, burning discouraged for everybody across the valley. Merced, Madera, Fresno, Kings, Tulare, and Sequoia National Park. Burning is discouraged, but if you want some more information, all you got to do is go to valleyair.org. Coming up, we'll get a look at your 10-day forecast because we got this rain coming for the next few days, but the next round of rain we mentioned earlier, we're going to see how long that'll last and when we can expect that in just a bit. Coming up with the Fox 26 News at midday, a new report reveals businesses will start raising their prices. What some owners say is to blame for this decision.
Yo, flip for the fun.
Today at 4 on Fox 26.
Gold Bond believes in the power of touch, a loving touch, a touch that says, I'm never letting go. That's why Gold Bond is formulated to make your skin irresistibly touchable. Get in touch. Gold Bond.
Dupixent continuously works to help prevent asthma attacks. So girls' days are better. Game days are better. Even Mondays are better. Dupixent's an add-on treatment for specific types of moderate to severe asthma. It's not for sudden breathing problems. Some people felt their asthma symptoms improve in as little as 3 days. Severe allergic reactions, including skin reactions, can occur. Get help right away for face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor right away if signs of inflamed blood vessels like rash, chest pain, worsening shortness of breath, brown or dark colored urine, tingling or numbness in limbs. Tell your doctor of new or worsening skin symptoms, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop other treatments without talking to your doctor. Do more with less asthma. Ask your doctor about Dupixent, the most prescribed biologic in asthma. Also approved as an add-on treatment for adults with COPD that is not well controlled, and with a specific marker of inflammation.
Allergies keeping you up? Take Xyzal at night. It lasts up to 6 times longer than Benadryl, relieving allergies the entire night. So you wake refreshed for a productive next day. Be wise, old. Take Xyzal at night.
We are deeply honored to share the upcoming funeral details for people who made up the fabric of our incredible community. Thank you for celebrating their lives with us. Scan the QR code to join in remembrance.
Stand by for landing.
Contact light. Okay. Engine stop.
Copy, Eagle. Law Brothers, are you ready to be the first men on the moon?
Law Brothers? Yeah, it's a good time.
Houston, we have a client calling.
Hey man, gonna need you to take this one.
The Law Brothers are always there for their clients.
First man on the moon.
Hey, keep it down, we're on with the client.
Get the Fox 26 News app now. Instant alerts the second news breaks. Watch Fox 26 News anywhere. Download the Fox 26 News app now.
Well, it might be time to break into the piggy bank because the Wall Street Journal is reporting a number of companies are raising prices again. That's after a trend of holding them steady for holiday shopping. Many retailers are citing pressure from tariffs. Some small businesses say they're also grappling with wages and high healthcare costs. They have tighter margins than larger companies, though many retailers also increased prices last year after new tariffs took effect. Meanwhile, Costco is retiring one of its old school methods. Instead of driving to a Costco location and filling out a paper form at the bakery or deli department, customers will soon be able to order custom cakes and deli trays directly on the company's mobile app and website. When ordering a cake, shoppers can choose sizes, shapes, flavors, designs, and inscriptions from a catalog of available cake options. Costco's CEO called the update very exciting and the result of customer complaints. The retailer says the update will happen by the end of this year. Doctors are sounding the alarm on colorectal cancer and the importance of early screening. Colorectal cancer is a disease that doesn't always show symptoms until it's progressed. According to the American Cancer Society, more than 150,000 people will be diagnosed with colorectal cancer this year. More than 50,000 are expected to die from it. Now, in recent years, medical experts have lowered the recommended age for routine screening from 50 to 45.
Are seeing people present earlier and earlier, sometimes even in their 30s. So it's pretty scary to see. We are seeing a lot of young patients with colon cancer, and so trying to catch it earlier, that age has been dropped from 50 to 45. Now, this is for average risk people.
Those with family history may need to start screening even earlier. Doctors say colonoscopies and at-home screening tests can detect precancerous polyps, sometimes even before cancer even develops.
The beauty of the colonoscopy is that they're able to detect small polyps, and if they take those away, then we are taking those little lesions that with time would have developed into colon cancer.
Now, when colorectal cancer is caught in its earliest stage, the 5-year survival rate is about 90%. But the number drops significantly once the disease spreads. Doctors urge people not to ignore symptoms like rectal bleeding, persistent abdominal pain, and changes in bowel habits. Well, as mentioned, we got some expected rain today and possibly tomorrow. We've got a little bit of a clearance. We'll let you know how long that clearance will be before the next round of rain in your full 10-day forecast.
It's been more than 50 years the Vietnam War ended.
But for thousands of Hmong soldiers recruited by the CIA, the fight isn't over. The secret guerrilla unit risked everything to protect U.S. troops. Now the few who remain are asking, after saving American lives, should they receive veterans benefits? Wednesday on Fox 26 News at 10.
Only one show has this much star power. We're going to start off with the bang.
Wednesday on Fox 26.
Oslo Living now has 17 hot tubs under $49.99. Patented and powerful 110-volt technology with no expensive wiring needed. Just plug our hot tubs in and start relaxing today. 100% in-house financing, no turndowns. Shop us now at hottubsusa.com.
Prevagen, official sponsor of U.S. figure skating. Karan trusts Prevagen for her brain, and this is her story.
My name is Karan, and I'm from Brooklyn. I work for the city of New York as a police administrator. I oversee approximately 20 people. I did research, and I decided to give Prevagen a try. I felt amazing. I've been taking Prevagen for 4 years now. I feel confident. It's a life changer.
Prevagen, for your brain.
The wheel, one of humans' greatest inventions. Who knew then it could land you in here, the hospital? Wheeled vehicles cause thousands and thousands of injuries every year.
Injured, get the money you deserve.
At the Curtis Legal Group, you get over 50 years of helping experience.
Our experience knows how to win.
Hurt by something on wheels?
Call your heavy hitters.
The heavy hitters are the way to go. Call 1-800-LAW-3080.
The wheel. What's next?
Cute kid.
I'm attorney Jonathan Pena, board certified in Social Security Disability Law.
Have you been denied your Social Security Disability or SSI benefits or need help applying? We can help. If you have a physical or a mental disability that keeps you from working or have a child with a disability, give us a call. You do not have to do this alone, and the consultation is free. There is no fee unless we win your case.
We are here to help you and your family. We are the law office of Pena and Brommer.
Now accepting veteran disability denials and appeals.
Dinosaur Adventure roars into Fresno. 1 weekend only. Big Fresno Fair. With life-size dinosaurs and massive family fun. Experience the thrill of the prehistoric age. Featuring the ferocious T-Rex, Triceratops, Velociraptor, and more. Go on a realistic fossil dig. Take a ride on your favorite dinosaur. Bounce around in the prehistoric playground. And a baby dinosaur meet and greet. Take an amazing dinosaur adventure. This weekend only. Big Fresno Fair. Tickets at dinosauradventure.com.
A new podcast where timing is everything.
Don't call it a comeback.
Vince Carter, Tracy McGrady, reunited, not on the court, but behind the mic. Cousins, new episodes every Wednesday.
Amazing America 250 celebrates the stories that unite us and the future we're building together. Amazing America 250 on Fox 26 News.
Fresno, we got you covered.
Fox 26, great day.
In turbulent political times, stability comes with 4 legs, whiskers, and a fondness for napping. Larry the Cat is celebrating 15 years on the job. Now, he was adopted by number 10 Downing Street in 2011 after the UK government admitted to an issue with rats in the building. The grey and white tabby's rags to riches story has taken him from the stray on the streets to Britain's seat of power as Chief Mouser to the Cabinet House, or to the Cabinet Office rather. According to a profile on the UK government's website, his duties include greeting guests to the house, inspecting security defenses, and testing antique furniture for napping quality. The 19-year-old tabby has since 6 prime ministers and is still fit and healthy. Larry's caretakers say despite his old age, he continues to patrol his turf and sleep on a window ledge above a radiator just inside the number 10 door. They also note he's still seen catching mice last year. And let's quickly get a look at your 10-day forecast, see how things are looking. We're going to be dealing with the rain today all the way up to Thursday. Get a little bit of a break there from Friday to Sunday, and then we got another chance of rain there on Monday, which looks to be lasting until Wednesday. And we're going to have a mix of 50s and 60s, overnight low mix of 30s and 40s over the next 10 days. Well, thank you so much for watching the Fox 26 News at midday. Get the latest news and weather on our website at kmph.com, and don't forget to watch the Fox 26 News at 10. I'm Carl Cook, and I'll see you tomorrow morning on Great Day, but until then, have a great afternoon.
He is so
excited. And his show Landman. Fans love your character's monologues. I wish I could do that in real life.
Well, if you get me riled up, I kind of can.
Plus, Carrie Ellis. Next, Kelly. Do you ever at any point think you might go by William Robert?
Not really. Plus, when I first went to L.A., because how many Billy Bobs are you going to be in L.A.?
Now in Texas, you're one of many. Today on Kelly. We've got an exciting karaoke guest to kick off this hour. He is a self-taught guitarist who came up in music posting his songs online. At 17, the lights dimmed. It got dramatic. I like it. He co-founded the celebrated boy band Why Don't We? Now he's out with his debut solo EP, Head First, performing Blink, Give It Up for Corbin Besson.
It's just on my body. I just love the way she shorty California covered damn cake. That girl right there, she's a me. To the street, she looking like she landed from space. Damn, babe. And tonight, she got me wrapped around her finger so tight. It looks really good, baby, show me the light. Think I could die, just one look in her eyes. She's like, okay. Like what? Okay. What? So need no company to have a good time. Trying to see what's on the inside. And tonight, she got me wrapped around her finger so looks really good, and baby, show me the light. I think I could die from just one look in her eyes. She was like, okay, I'm sweet. Yeah? Like what? Hey. Okay. I'm with it. But, yo, Kelly, I think they kind of feeling me. I mean, we locked eyes once or twice already, and I think I'm feeling them too. With them hits and jewels on her waist. I ain't never seen a girl like that pop out and shut down the whole place. I ain't never fall in love so fast, wanna drink her. Drink it, spin around. Ooh, you got me feeling so good tonight. She got me wrapped around her finger so tight. Show me the light. You got me down. Her eyes. She was like, don't talk too much, just listen. I have something to say. Don't think specific. Okay. What?
It's kind of been an adjustment, right? Going solo, how's it been?
Yeah, it's been awesome. A little weird, a little scary, but very fun and
Kind of freeing, right? Like something new, yeah.
super freeing. Yeah, it's just been embracing it and enjoying myself and enjoying the company I keep and
Absolutely.
just falling in love with music again.
Yeah,
in a very
in a
different way.
different way, in a different individual.
Thanks for having me. Thank you very much.
Corbin's debut EP, Head First, is available now wherever you get your music. We're going to move on to our lead guest. He is one of the greatest actors and hat wearers of our time. His work is true. His work reads like an AFI list of best films. I'm talking Sling Blade, Monsters Ball, All the Pretty Horses, Intolerable Cruelty, one of my faves. It goes on and on. He's an Oscar and Golden Globe winner. His latest series is called Landman. It's blowing up. Everybody's talking about Landman, y'all. Season 2 is out now on Paramount Plus. Everybody, please welcome back to the show, Billy Bob Thornton.
am just curious though, because we're both from the South, but did you ever at any point think you might go by William Robert just to fancy it up? You know what I'm saying? Did you ever? You're like, I'm going to be an actor and a thespian, so I shall be William Robert.
Not really.
No.
No. I mean, that's my name is what's on the birth certificate, so I thought, I'd stick with it. And plus, when I first went to L.A., 1980-ish, there was this musician that I knew from Nashville. Remember the Wilburn brothers who were way back? Teddy Wilburn told me. He said, because I just went by Billy growing up, and he said, use both names because nobody will forget it. Because how many Billy Bobs are going to be in L.A.,
Yeah.
And so...
Now in Texas, you're one of many.
Oh, yeah, I know. That's true.
I grew up with a few.
Oh, yeah.
There's a whole venue called Billy Bob's.
Yes, there is.
Yeah.
Every time we play there with the Boxmasters, I always thank the people there for naming the place after me.
Oh, my God, I know, right? That's a great venue. It's fun.
I love it.
Yeah, I really dig it. But it's still got a family kind of vibe to it as well. Yeah.
Sort of.
Yeah. I guess it depends on the family you're from.
Yes, exactly.
Well, congrats on season 2, man. I literally, no joke.
Oh.
Today, and I was talking to my managers in the car, and my driver was even talking. Steve was like, "Oh my God, I love Landman. Like everybody loves Landman. This is blown up."
It has. It really has. And we didn't expect it. We thought it would be successful, but probably only U.S. and more like Middle America, and we figured it would do well there, as Taylor shows do. And when it went international, I mean, when you have, people writing in from Uganda and, South America and stuff, it's been crazy. So we didn't expect it. And we feel blessed every day to be doing this thing. And now I'm doing a movie in Montclair, New Jersey, through the tunnel over there, and 16-degree weather. It's awesome.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
They told me this morning it felt like 10 outside, like my friends, and I bundled up so hardcore that I was sweating by the time I got outside.
Oh yeah.
But
right.
this is what's rude is you're so cold outside, but you get inside any building and then you're just dripping in sweat. It is hard to be hot in the city, like sexy. I mean, sexy. It's hard to be sexy here. You're just dripping in sweat, and not in that cool music video way. What's happening in season 2? What's going on?
Well, this season it concentrates more on the family. The first season you get to know everybody. Everybody's introduced, and you learn a lot about the world of the oil business in Texas. And then season 2, now that you kind of know who everybody is, now they delve into the relationships more, and we get into the executive branch of it, because last year John Hamm ran the oil company, and he died.
Not anymore.
So now I've become president, and I think Taylor was smart about it because you don't want to start season 2 out with an oil explosion like you did season 1. You don't want it to be the same. And also, now that people know the characters, they want to know more about them. And,
you can dive in a little deeper.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I love the season, and especially episode 10.
Yeah. Oh, what a tease.
Yeah.
Okay. 10. Okay, looking forward to that. We need a few commercials, and we have someone to help us out. Go ahead.
Hi, Kelly. I'm Charlotte. Billy Bob, I may be in the big city, but my heart belongs to Texas and Colorado. That's why I'm such a big fan of the entire Taylor Sheridan universe, especially Landman. I love how your character is no BS and tells it like it is, but in the most charming way. Stay here. Kelly has more with Billy Bob next.
The finest luxury fragrances are now exclusively available on everything you wash. Unstoppable's Unlimited Collection. Add it to your wash and
everything will smell divine.
Luxury laundry scent beads so you can smell unstoppable.
Right now at the Home Depot, shop President's Day savings on top brand appliances like LG and get appliances that last with helpful features you can rely on for years and years to come. Get free delivery now at the Home Depot.
What do I have today? Just that therapy appointment for inner child work at 11.
Oh, it's stupid. I hate it. I just want to stay up late and hang out with my friends.
So, keep it?
Yeah. Smart.
Let's do it. Aging has given me the chance to celebrate my skin. It Cosmetics Do-It-All Tinted Balm was made for skin like mine. More even, more dewy and plump. It's my skincare, my coverage, all in one step.
Shop now at Ulta.
It's been more than 50 years since the Vietnam War ended, but for thousands of Hmong soldiers recruited by the CIA, the fight isn't over. The secret guerrilla unit risked everything to protect U.S. troops. Now the few who remain are asking, after saving American lives, should they receive veterans benefits? Wednesday on Fox 26 News at 10.
Welcome to What's Next, for your career, for your future. At SJBC, we're training the next generation of trades and business professionals, bringing you the hands-on training to be ready to apply your skills in the real world. Taught by trusted faculty that are a part of our diverse community and backed by our proven legacy of trades and business training. So if you're ready to prepare for your career and join the workforce of tomorrow, we're ready for you.
I got hurt in an accident with a semi-truck, and the insurance company keeps calling trying to get me to sign something. I said stop, and I called the Law Brothers.
After your car accident, stop. Think. Don't say anything and don't sign anything until you talk to us first.
I didn't sign anything from the insurance company. I called the Law Brothers, and they got me $2.5 million.
We're the Law Brothers!
The Law Brothers are here for you. Call 800-222-2222.
At Precision Garage Door, there's nothing we haven't seen and nothing we can't fix. The biggest concern we hear is, my car is trapped. I can't get to work. That's why we provide same-day solutions. At Precision, garage doors and openers are all we do, and we know tomorrow is too late. Quality service quickly. That's what you get with Precision. Right now, get a Precision Garage Door tune-up for only $29.95. 25-point inspection, adjustment, and lubrication included. Call Precision Garage Door today.
Precision Garage Door Service, the name you can trust.
Only one show has this much star power.
We're going to start off with the bang.
Wednesday on Fox 26.
Next, Kelly, from The Traitors, Alan Cumming. You're now back in Scotland for The Traitors. You said that the greatest moment that's happened on the show ever is this season. That's quite a tease.
I know it is a tease. Pay attention.
Wednesday on Kelly.
What you doing?
Well, in Dallas. I got a lunch meeting.
Yeah?
Yeah, a lunch meeting or a job interview?
Sweetheart, when I say today's not the day, I really mean it, all right?
You got fired and you didn't tell me?
Well, number one, I got fired on a riverbank while you were playing den mother to a cheerleading squad. Number two, I don't talk about problems, so I have solutions. So when I find a solution, you and I'll discuss the solution, see if the problem solves. Is that okay? Honey, it's not 2008. I ain't trying to drink my problems away.
Last time Billy Bob was here, his co-star Allie Larder had this to say about his pants on set.
That's what happened every day, Allie. Oh my God. Here's me. I'm walking to the set, and you did.
Okay. All right. Which, right before. It's like action.
Oh, yeah.
You just get constant wedgie. Is that still occurring?
Yeah.
Are you against belts or?
No, I have a belt on right now. It's cinched up all the way.
And yet, I see your Calvin Kleins, my man.
Do you really? Can you really see them? Oh, no. I don't know what it is.
It's a very comfortable boxer brief. Well done.
It is.
Yes.
So I have never really had what you might call an ass.
Oh.
And,
I have had always what you call way too much. Even each other out.
and on the show, they put me in these baggages because in real life, I wear women's jeans. These are women's black Levi's, size 6.
Nice.
And
okay.
so I go to these outlet stores and get them. You know,
Okay.
I like them. Anyway, but on the show, they put me in these baggy jeans and everything. They just won't stay up no matter what I do. And Allie follows me around, not just on the show. I mean, we'll go out to dinner.
Just in life.
It's not, our relationship's not a hell of a lot different off screen. You know. And so one way or the other, we'll be at a restaurant and she'll come up behind me and pull up my pants. And
big sister mix.
Yeah. But she always wants me to take her to someplace fancy. She'll say, do not take me to that beer joint again tonight.
Yeah.
She goes, we're going somewhere where I can have champagne and caviar.
And you're walking in with your ass hanging out. I love it.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it.
Yeah.
You're bringing class everywhere you go. That's what I say.
That's
yes.
right.
Yeah. So is it true that you got, I didn't know this, you got your start as a ZZ Top tribute band? Y'all were
That was
playing and somebody
later.
kind of found y'all?
Yeah, that was later. My first band was when I was about 10. I was in different bands throughout high school, and that's all I ever thought I was going to do. I mean, I accidentally became an actor. It's a weird story.
Yeah.
But anyway, I went to California just to play music. But right before that, and I'd been working as a roadie. I was a roadie for several bands over the years. I worked for a sound company.
You told me that last time.
Yeah. I did shows with Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, Pure Prairie League, Blood, Sweat, and Tears, a lot of people. And so, I moved to Houston and with the band I was in, and we were a three-piece band. And I was the drummer in that band, but we sounded a lot like ZZ Top. And we played original music, but we sounded like them. And we actually did a couple of songs. Well, there was a guy named Scott Weiss who was an agent down there, and he happened to be at this club called Cardi's. It's not there anymore. And he saw us playing. He comes backstage and he said, how would you guys like to be a ZZ Top tribute band? This is before they even had these tribute bands. Now they're everywhere.
Yeah.
And we said, what does that mean? And he said, well, you dress like them and you play their music and all this kind of stuff. And we said, oh, all right. Well, what do we get out of it? And he said, how much are you making tonight? And we said, $300. He said, how would you like to make $1,500? We said, we'd like that very much.
You're like, I love ZZ Top.
Yeah. And so for a couple of years, we went around all over the South and Texas and everywhere.
Yeah.
Midwest playing ZZ Top songs. So it was a lot of fun doing that. And soon after that, I came to California.
Yeah. And then just happened to become a really amazing actor. That's funny that just happened.
I don't
That's
know.
amazing.
Well, I think honestly, I think it's kind of people take acting so seriously, especially like when you're doing an interview with like a fancy critic guy or something,
Yeah.
And they always want there to be a trick to it, and they want to hear how much you worked and how you took Shakespeare and you had this acting teacher and you were with Stella Adler and all these people.
Just
I used
name
to
dropping.
just make a resume up. I said, yeah, I was with Stella Adler. I wasn't. But it's really honestly, it's not I don't do that. I don't think about it. So I think my success comes from ignorance. I really do. I mean, because I didn't know any. They say you're so natural. I don't know any because I didn't ever do Hamlet.
Yeah.
You know? So I just go out there and kind of do what I'm supposed to do. And,
I mean, maybe you're bold and you're confident and you just are you. I think that's not ignorance. Maybe it's just like being you, and that's served you well.
Yeah, I like doing that.
Okay, we need another break. We're going to have more with Billy Bob Thornton right after this.
Let's see if AAA can take us somewhere fun. Let's go somewhere sandy. Let's go somewhere magical. But first, let's get this fixed.
AAA, your membership to go.
When it comes to winning experience, no one else can say they are the Curtis Legal Group.
For over 70 years, we've been known in the Central Valley for winning.
We are the Curtis Legal Group. We are your car wreck heavy hitters.
Call 1-800-LAW-3080.
A healthy family is a happy family. And just like regular family time strengthens bonds, regular checkups are essential for a happy, healthy life. Scheduling your next appointment is easy. Just call or text. With more than 40 state-of-the-art health centers across 4 counties, Omni Family Health is close enough to be your neighbor and caring enough to be your family, offering retail pharmacy items and drive-through at select locations, plus free home delivery.
Our family serving yours. Omni Family Health.
Have you been injured in an accident and feel like your case might be worth more than you're being told?
Here in California, you always have the right to a second opinion.
Get one from an experienced law firm that other attorneys hire when they need a trial team with decades of experience, winning millions of dollars, helping people just like you. Just like you.
Just like you.
Call us and find out what your case is really worth at no cost to you.
B&D Injury Law Group, on your side when it matters the most.
Dinosaur Adventure roars into Fresno. 1 weekend only. Big Fresno Fair. With life-size dinosaurs and massive family fun. Experience the thrill of the prehistoric age. Featuring the ferocious T-Rex, Triceratops, Velociraptor, and more. Go on a realistic fossil dig. Take a ride on your favorite dinosaur. Bounce around in the prehistoric playground. And a baby dinosaur meet and greet. Take an amazing dinosaur adventure. This weekend only. Big Fresno Fair. Tickets at DinosaurAdventure.com.
America's #1 hot tub manufacturer states this fact: made in the USA. All our hot tubs are built right here. Selling hot tubs directly to you saves you thousands while keeping jobs here in the USA. Shop us now at hottubsusa.com.
Are we stranded? We're running out of water.
Hey, guys, I've got AAA.
When you're a AAA member, you're covered in anyone's car.
So your love of music, I heard it started with King Creole, right?
Yeah, my mom played Elvis records around the house, and when I heard King Creole, I was like, I think I'd like to do that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that seems fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it true your uncle got you, is it your first guitar?
Yeah, I was about 3 maybe, and it's one of those little
like the
toy
ones, yeah.
one that has a picture of Roy Rogers on it or something.
Yeah.
And I would just bang on it and dance around in circles, you know. But,
Yeah. But it is interesting, like what sticks, because kids will trade, right? Like my kids will get really into something and then into something else and into something else.
Right.
But it's funny when you see something kind of stick throughout those years.
For
you know,
sure,
it ends up being like a real love and passion.
Yeah.
How's it going with your band, Boxmasters?
Good.
Yeah?
Yeah, we just got off a tour not too long ago, and
Do you tape and film and then right after that just go and tour? Because your schedule's
I
busy.
had
man.
2 weeks off between End of Landman last season and the tour, and we rehearsed in Florida this time, and because we started on the East Coast, we actually got to open for some heroes. But we've opened for a lot of people, but and they're all awesome. But we opened for the Who, and that's like one of the top 3 bands of all time. You know? Yeah. And it was. I mean, it was such an honor, and when we played in Miami with them, we got a standing ovation in the Megadome, you know. It's a great feeling to be before your heroes and you get a standing ovation. So the guys in the band and the crew, they were saying, "Oh my God," because we went to Newark next, and we played Newark right after Miami. It was a couple of days off, and we played there. And the guys were saying, "Man, this is awesome. We're going to get a standing ovation in Newark." I said, "No, we're not." And so we get up there, and I thought, well, the guys they were so thrilled with that standing ovation in the Megadome there.
Yeah.
And so at the end of the show, I was just going to make damn sure they did, you know, so I gave them a little, you know, lift. They weren't that aware of it, but at the end of the show, I just looked at the crowd and I said, you know, thanks so much for coming. It's like, on this last song, everybody stand up. You got the Who coming out here.
You know what you're doing.
And so, you know, and so we got the standing ovation in Newark. But they were great. So I think they were going to do it anyways.
Yeah.
But I just want to make sure. I didn't want to disappoint the kids.
That's a very clever, smart way. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I just want to interject one thing real quick. And I'm not joking. Your staff on this show is the best.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, they're really. And,
you know what, man? I literally restarted years ago in LA, and I had one caveat. Like when I started, I was like, we can't hire one.
Right, exactly.
I'm done with my life. Like I just need to, because life's too short, and
it is.
It's just let's have a good time, you know.
Tara is awesome.
Amazing.
I mean, we go way back to
We
People
love
magazine.
We love, and it's funny. Everybody that works here has worked in several different, you know, areas in the entertainment industry, and I think that's what makes such a great staff here. I agree with you. But thank you.
Awesome.
That's like the best
They're all
compliment. Yeah. All right, let's take a quick break. Next, Billy's sharing the best live music he's ever seen.
We need a suggestion.
Home and auto insurance.
Okay. Any other ideas?
Bundling your home and auto insurance for round-the-clock protection with Progressive.
Okay, more ideas.
Anything goes.
Sacrifice.
Oh, good one. Okay, great.
Like how you don't have to sacrifice great coverage to save on insurance when you bundle home and auto with Progressive.
I heard bathtub.
What if you could dramatically slow the visible signs of aging? With number 7, skin's visible aging is slowed by 5 years. Age-defying serums from number 7. Believe in possible.
Domino's Perfect Combo includes 2 pizzas, 2 sides. Do you think that this could feed your family?
Oh, yeah.
All of this food is only $19.99. What? It's the perfect combo. Only from
Windows. Every year, thousands of truck accidents happen on California roads. The devastation they cause is just the beginning. Insurance companies will work to minimize your claim, offering settlements that often don't cover your injuries. At Jacoby & Myers, we've seen it happen too many times, and we don't let them get away with it. With over 50 years of experience, we have the resources and determination to fight for the justice you deserve. Don't wait. Call Jacoby & Myers today at 1-800-5-million, because you deserve justice.
You seen that life insurance thing I got in the mail?
It's over there.
The recycle bin. I sent for this.
You're buying life insurance now? Have you been to the grocery store lately? The last thing we need is another bill.
That's exactly why we need life insurance. It can help pay those bills. Funeral costs, too. Take a look at this. It costs pennies a day.
That's right. Rates for Colonial Penn Life Insurance start at $9.95 a month. That's 35 cents a day. And this is one bill you know will never go up. A lifetime rate lock guarantees it. Your rate is guaranteed, and so is your acceptance. That makes applying quick and easy. There are no medical questions, no physical exam. Since you can't be turned down, we don't ask about your health. Call for more information and your free gift today.
Call 1-800-253-3556 for free information and a free beneficiary planner. That's 1-800-253-3556. 1-800-253-3556.
Next, Kelly, from the Traitors, Alan Cumming. You're now back in Scotland for the Traitors. You said that the greatest moment that's happened on the show ever is this season. That's quite a tease.
I know it is a tease. Pay attention.
Wednesday on Kelly. And we know how much music has made Billy Bob who he is today, so we wanted to know the most meaningful live performances he's seen in his life. It's time to find out. This is Rank.
Bob's best concert.
We'll do a simple short countdown from concert number 3 to concert number 1. Here we go. Coming in at number 3 of Billy's best concerts is Three Dog Night. All right. Look at you. The hair in this picture? Let's give that a standing up. The hair? I mean, there are 3 different personalities going on here. That's amazing.
There certainly are.
Yes. What was memorable about seeing them?
You know, the reason I list that as one of them is because when I was, I used to church all the time, right? We were a Methodist church. And so we had this little group called MYF, Methodist Youth Fellowship.
Yeah,
right?
I was in the youth fellowship.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
Okay. And so they would take us on field trips. So we went to Little Rock, which was for us like going to Paris.
Your church took you to see Three Dog Night?
Yeah, they took
we
us.
saw Carmen. We saw, which was awesome, but like it's different.
They took us to Barton Coliseum, of course, after going to Casa Bonita.
Okay.
But, and then we went to Barton Coliseum and saw Three Dog Night. And it was the first big concert I'd ever been to. I was like 12 or 13, you know, and I was like, oh my God, this is just magnificent.
Yeah.
You know, it just sort of made me, even though I was already doing it to a degree, it's like, of course, we were playing a, you know, YMCA. But it was just the first one that I saw that really struck me.
Progressive cool church once again. That is awesome. Okay, Baptist is different. That's all. Yeah. Well, coming in at number 2 of Billy's, and Baptists are awesome. Let's not piss them off. Coming in at number 2 of Billy's best concerts is Creedence Clearwater Revival. That's incredible. What a great vibe. That concert must have been,
It was unreal. The opening act was Freddie King, the great blues guy from Texas.
Yeah.
The second act was Tony Joe White, who I ended up writing a song with on his last album before he passed away a few years ago. And then Creedence. and I got there early, and I used to, well, let's just put it this way. There was a time when I had chemical refreshments every now and
Yeah. I'm going to say a lot of people going to Credence had a lot of
then. Yes.
chemical
And,
experiences.
well, I had to take some medicine that day, and it made me steal a judge's robe from the drama department. I wore that to the Credence show, and so I'm in a judge's robe with hair to my waist. And anyways, I got up close. Lights go down, and I can barely see in the flashlight with the roadie leading John Fogerty on stage. I could see he had a cowboy hat and like a Western suit on. And which he didn't always do. He usually wore flannel shirts, and he was like right in front of me. And when the lights came on, and he hit the first chord of Green River, it was simultaneous. In other words, they had time to where it was like literally lights, da 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 da. There was nobody saying, "Ladies and gentlemen, fantasy recording artist Creedence Clearwater," because it's
and before programming, mind you. This is before programming now. And everything's timed with lights. This is before that.
There were no gizmos.
Yeah.
And so what impressed me about it was they had that kind of confidence that they didn't need an introduction. They were Creedence Clearwater Revival.
Yeah.
And so I'm on there playing Green River, and I thought, you know what? That's what we're going to do one of these days.
Yeah.
And so we never get introduced. It's you come out and you play because the name of the band's on your ticket and all.
Yeah.
So you kind of know you're there to see.
Yeah. Coming in at number 1 among Billy's best concerts is Allman Brothers. God, you have great taste.
Yeah.
I mean, it just looks like a good time. Tell us about that show.
I was an Allman Brothers freak.
Yeah.
And ultimately, I became a client of Phil Walden, who owned Capricorn Records. He was their label, and he managed me in the late '80s and the early '90s. And so I got to know all these guys, Dickie and Greg, and all of them. And it's just even some of their roadies that I worshipped their roadies when I was a kid.
Yeah.
And but when I saw them once again at Barton Coliseum, I mean, I would just listen to Allman Brothers live to Phil Maurice all the time, just play it over and over and over. And Allman Brothers put you in a trance. And what was different about them, they call it Southern rock, but I think Southern rock is a term that didn't really serve the Allman Brothers. Like Southern rock is Marshall Tucker, Leonard Skinner, people like that maybe. But the Allman Brothers had jazz and blues and rock and roll. Yeah, it was like some really complex music.
Well, that's what sucks about music, though. They always have to categorize, and it's like sometimes that doesn't.
Yeah, it does, and I think in their case it didn't, but maybe because they were the first ones, really. But and they put on a long show. It was nearly 2.5, 3 hours long, and you just literally go into this trance of it's like this is music right out of the ground,
Yeah. I love being at a show like that, man. Yeah. Oh, everybody give it up for Billy Bob Thornton. Come on.
Simparica Trio protects against 3 categories of parasites.
Power of disease.
This drug class has been associated with neurologic side effects, including seizures. Use with caution in dogs with or without a history of these disorders. Don't just protect, triple protect.
Vicks VapoStick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks Vapors. Easy to apply for the whole family. Vicks VapoStick. And for on-the-go Vicks Vapors, try Vicks Vapo Inhaler.
Airwick's Essential Mist Diffuser is cordless and portable. Great for inviting friends, too. With adjustable fragrance levels, it's easy to make every occasion fragrant and inviting. Airwick. Always fragrant, always inviting.
The #1 dermatologist recommended brand for discoloration. Mela B3 Serum. 90% show dark spot correction. Delivers smoother, more radiant skin for all skin tones. Mela B3 Serum. La Roche-Posay.
Hello?
Hello, this is Felicia from the... We've been trying to get in touch with you about the accident, but you...
Sorry, you need to be talking to my attorneys.
Well then, I'm going to need your attorney's number. Let me get a pen.
You don't need a pen. It's 800-222.
22. Oh no, you got the Law Brothers.
Injured? Call the Law Brothers at 800-222-2222. You don't need a pen.
Too bad for you.
Cold and flu season is here, but you don't have to tough it out alone. At Family Healthcare Network, we've got you covered. Whether it's a fever, sore throat, or the sniffles that just won't quit. Skip the wait. Skip the worry. Get the care you need today. Visit FHCN.org or call 877-960-3426 to find a health center near you. Family Healthcare Network, always here for cold and flu season.
Have you ever thought of getting a walk-in tub for you or someone you love? Now is a great time to take a look at getting a safe walk-in tub.
With SafeStep's standard heated seat and new fast fill faucet, you can enjoy a nice warm bath up to 20% faster. And the convenient touchpad control is right at your fingertips.
Each tub comes standard with a dual hydrotherapy system. The 10 water jets can help increase mobility, relieve pain, boost energy, and improve sleep, while the MicroSoothe advanced air therapy system oxygenates and softens skin.
SafeStep walk-in tubs are built to maximize safety so you can stay in your home and enjoy the comforts of bathing again.
So call now for more information and a free, no-obligation consultation.
When you call today, you'll also receive our limited time offer. Don't wait to enjoy safer bathing. Call now.
1-800-1919.
Next guest is Brave the Fire and rodents of unusual size. Bride. He's handled his bow and arrow and Robin Hood Men in Tights. If you know the film, you'll get it. And thank you, Andy. And he sawed off his own foot and saw. I don't know why I'm smiling when I say that. It's kind of psychotic. His latest film is getting incredible reviews. It's called Dead Man's Wire. It's in theaters now.
Now, Tony, you got men in your apartment. A lot of worried folk out here.
If any of your men so much as step foot in my apartment, this whole place would be up in flames. The only smoke I smell is the one you're trying to blow up my... I'm calling your bluff, Mike. I rigged this sucker for this very moment. Got it?
Well, you can't blame me for trying to escalate.
I really take that low. Dude, I wasn't going to start with this because I love the look for this film.
Oh, thank you.
The Mountain Man does well on you. Yeah, the bearded, like dark, that was the whole thing, right?
Yeah,
It was on purpose, right?
Oh, well, it's based on a real guy. I play this detective, Mike Grable, and he was on the cover narcotics detective for the Indianapolis Police Department.
Yeah.
And so he changed his look a lot. And so Gus Van Sant, who directed this picture, is a terrific filmmaker. He and I went through all the photographs from his family album, and we settled on that look.
It's my favorite. I love it. I was like, okay. Like a throwback, man. I like it. I'm into it.
Thank you.
The film, I don't know if I've seen your dark hair. I was like, all right, beard gang. The film is based on a true story, though, like you said, right? Which is kind of crazy.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's a kidnapping that took place in Indianapolis in 1977. And this guy called Tony Ritzes, played brilliantly by Bill Skarsgård, he believes his broker has screwed him over. So he decides to take matters into his own hands and kidnaps his broker and wires a shotgun to his neck and holds him captive.
As you
do. For 63 hours in a police standoff. And I play a detective who actually knew Karitzis. So we hung out at the same cop bar together, and my character thought he was crazy.
Yeah.
And
I think you got good instincts.
Yeah. So I'm the first one on the scene trying to talk him off the ledge. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Did you know the story beforehand?
I had no idea.
Yeah, I had never heard of it. Yeah.
Never heard of it.
Yeah.
So I was very fortunate. I went to Indianapolis. I met with his kids. My character died 10 years ago, but I met with his two sons, Mike Jr. and Jason, and they couldn't have been more gracious. It turns out they were fans of Robin Hood Men in Tights.
Yeah.
That
Who
helped.
isn't? I was singing the song. Got a lot of great films, man.
Very, very fortunate indeed.
Yeah.
Very fortunate indeed. And they couldn't have been more gracious. They opened up their family albums to me, and audio and video and his
you could
diary.
really lock in
So
there.
I really locked him in. So it was really, it was a joy.
Yeah, and that brilliant hair and beard. We were just talking about music with Billy Bob. What's one of your favorite concerts you've ever been to?
Oh gosh, Kelly. I was fortunate. I grew up in London in the 60s. It was a happening time for me. I mean,
You probably have several stories
insane. 60s and 70s. You couldn't switch on the radio without hearing the Beatles' newest single or Rolling Stones. I remember I was 10. The first big stadium concert I ever went to, Kelly, my cousin snuck me into.
I'm about to be so jealous.
No, check it out. Well, Billy Bob said he was 12. I got him beat.
Okay.
I was 10. My cousin snuck me in to see the Rolling Stones at Wembley Stadium. I'm 10. I'm like,
what? You didn't even deserve it.
No,
I'm like 10 years old. You don't know the weight of that moment.
I had no idea. I was like, what's a honky-tonk woman?
Oh, my God. But what a teachable moment, you know?
It changed me completely.
Oh, man.
Yeah, it was great.
That's great. Yeah, there's so many great concerts. Everybody goes through London, too.
No.
Well, Carrie worked with another legend who we tragically lost last month, Princess Bride director Rob Reiner.
Yeah.
So many great films, like such a part of our lives, like via film.
Yeah.
What was a good moment working with him?
Oh, God. I'm still trying to process it, Kelly.
Yeah,
You know,
horrible.
My wife and our kid were very close to that family, and he changed my life, by casting me in that role as Wesley. He gave me the career and life I have today. And he was all about the joy, Kelly, much like you, all about the joy. He would say to me before each take, he goes, remember to have fun. Yeah. And I took that as a philosophy, both in my work and in my life, just to remember not to sweat the small stuff.
You know what I think is good about that is it removes your ego.
Totally.
Like if you're focusing on having a good time.
He was completely without pretense, Rob.
Yeah.
I mean, what you saw is what you got. He was full of love. Just a sweet, sweet human. And obviously amazingly talented.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, what an amazing.
He showed me Stand By Me, the first screening in London, on my own. He's like, I'm going to give you the whole theater you watch. You like it? Okay, great. Very modest about his work, by the way.
Yeah.
And I sat in that theater watching River Phoenix and Will Wheaton, all these kids. I was sobbing by the end.
I love that film. Yeah.
I thought, wow, I'm working with this guy.
Yeah.
Better bring my A game. Yeah.
It was really great. Yeah.
Yeah. No, he was lovely.
That's awesome.
Just lovely.
Yeah. Oh, we need a quick break. Carrie's new movie is called Dead Man's Wire. It's in theaters now. Y'all got to check it out. There are some pretty solid talent in it. We're going to be right back.
Find your ultimate playground at visitcalifornia.com.
Real strength isn't pushing through pain. It's treating it. When there's no pain, there's more gain. Advil Liquid Gel's target pain caused by inflammation for fast, strong relief. Advil, that's real strength.
Oh, creamy peanut butter and whole grain wafers.
And we're eating old damp nuts.
Whoops. Nature Valley, we make nature delicious.
Find styles that feel more you than ever, without compromise. Max what makes you, you. Who needs Dove Clinical Plus Care?
The girls that blow dry sweat. Hot flash sweat. Left on red sweat. The girls that sweat it, get it. And we've got you with sweat stopping, skin softening, serum infused power.
Upgrade to unbeatable sweat protection that won't stress out skin.
Dove Clinical Plus Care. Care that gets sweat.
How about telling us why you want to leave a big city to come be our small town doctor?
Does blood freak you out? But you're a doctor. This place won't let you hide.
That's a good thing.
You shine the light in here.
Release me, please.
Tonight on Fox 26.
Vehicle crashes involving pedestrians and bicyclists are on the rise in our community.
Please take precautions to keep yourself and others safe when traveling, especially around school zones. Stay alert and avoid distractions like using your cell phone or headphones. For drivers, remember to slow down. The speed limit for school zones can drop as low as 10 miles per hour. For pedestrians and bicyclists, make sure to use traffic signals and crosswalks always. Together, we can ensure we get to where we need to go safely.
I'm attorney Jonathan Pena, board certified in Social Security Disability Law.
Have you been denied your Social Security Disability or SSI benefits or need help applying? We can help. If you have a physical or a mental disability that keeps you from working or have a child with a disability, give us a call. You do not have to do this alone, and the consultation is free. There is no fee unless we win your case.
We are here to help you and your family. We are the law office of Pena and Brommer.
Now accepting veteran disability denials and appeals.
I'm Johnny Knoxville, and this is Fear Factor. Have some fear.
It's going to get so much worse. Wednesday on Fox 26.
Next guest stops by. He always shares the best deals. Back with incredible discounts courtesy of our friends at MorningSave.com. Give it up for Lawrence Area.
And guess what they taught me today? Ready? Do it. Okay, the kids, that's all I applaud. And can I just say something? I needed that, guys, because you know what? I'm really sad today.
Why?
I'm just going to tell you this because this is my favorite time of year. You know why? The tree is down. The holidays are gone.
But it's a new year.
It is a new year, but it's a little cold outside.
That's
okay. But you know what we need? Yeah. We need something that will help us treat ourselves this time of year, right? Which is why I brought 4 incredible deals, 4 incredible items that will not only give your life a boost this time of year, the prices are super affordable, and that's a treat.
Okay.
Okay, I thought you would do. Okay. Let's start with this. The Latois Miele Obsidian Element LED Face and Neck Mask Duo.
Nice. Okay.
Love it, right? You're asking, Lawrence, what does that do? I'll tell you, as we know, winter takes a toll on your skin. It does. So it's time to what? I'm going to fight back winter, and this device delivers spa-level LED light therapy for both your face and, as you get older, your neck. I know. Never fear. This is here because it has 7 light options that target everything from wrinkles and sagging skin to acne and redness. And according to the brand, it can help boost collagen production and enhance overall texture when used as directed. Plus, it's so lightweight, you can use this wherever you go. You can go to the market, you can go to the bank.
The bank?
Could you imagine?
Wouldn't go to the bank.
I'm working on my mask. Okay, now this mask retails for up to $499. But Morning Save gave that price a French facelift, dropping it by 80%, and you get it for just $99.99. I love it. It's such a great idea. Now, Kelly, since we're treating ourselves this year,
this will keep you honest.
Right? Yeah. And maybe self-improvement is what you do this time of year. And what do you need? You need to be held accountable. And I love it that you get to do it with this. This is the Greater Goods Wi-Fi Premium Smart Scale. Because it's more than just a scale. I'll tell you why. You know what it does, Kelly?
What?
Weight, BMI, body fat, bone density, muscle mass, and even water percentage.
There is so much judgment happening.
Plus, it sends all the information to your smart device.
Okay.
Now, this scale retails for up to $28. But Morning Save, Kelly, what did Morning Save do? They put that price on
They put it on a diet.
Yes, they put it on a diet. That's right. Shedding 46%, and you get it for just $15. You know this? Now, Kelly, as we know, looking great is a great way to treat yourself in the new year.
Yeah.
But you can't treat yourself with wrinkles, right?
No.
That is why I think we need this. Everyone, I know, right? Everybody needs this. This is the Conair 2-in-1 Extreme Steam Iron and Steamer. From your daintiest delicates to your most durable duvets, this little guy does it all. And it gets your shirts and blouses wrinkle-free in a what? In a snap, you're welcome. And here's a bonus feature. You know what the brand also says?
What did they say?
That it kills
99.9% of bacteria as it smooths and it freshens.
Okay.
Yeah.
I travel with one of these.
Best thing ever.
Yeah.
Now, they started retail for up to $80, but Morning Save, what did they do?
What did they do?
Morning Save flattened that price, steaming out 63%. See what I did? Flatten, steam, yeah. And you get it for just $29.99. This is all about treating yourself.
Okay.
What do I always say is the best way for me to treat myself?
Snuggle.
I love to snuggle.
Yeah.
I love to snuggle also.
Snuggle.
You snuggle and then you get a good night's rest. When you sleep with this, you will sleep like you're a newborn under the Chic Home Ridge 3-piece quilt set. You get 1 duvet and 2 shams, and it's an easy way also to give your bedroom a quick refresh.
Okay.
New year, new you, new bedroom. It's available in both queen and king, as well as 4 colors: beige, blue, gray, and purple. Your favorite color? So, Kelly, here's the thing. If you want bedding that's blissfully comfortable and looks stylish, this is for you. Now, this retails for up to $75 to $85. But Morning Save, what did they do? They fluffed that price by 76%, and you get it for just $20. So that's a good price, right? Oh, but there's more.
No.
I'll tell you more. This is also a doorbuster deal. So there's a 3 per order.
Okay.
3 per order. I love it. Perfect, right?
Different
Oh, do it.
bedrooms. Yeah.
Oh.
But first, head to morningsave.com before these deals are gone, because they go fast. We'll be right back with it on my team.
Okay, man.
Oh, we need to vaporize that sore throat with Vapo Cool Drops. It's sore throat relief with a rush of Vicks Vapors.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks Vapor Cool Drops. Shop President's Day savings on top brand appliances like Whirlpool. Refrigerators with space for everything. And laundry that fans and tumbles even after it's done. So it's still fresh when you're ready to grab it. Get free delivery now at the Home Depot.
Wow, your hair is so shiny. Who does your color?
Preference by L'Oreal Paris. Eye Shine Serum and Vitamin E. Intense color and shine. Up to 9 weeks of fine color. 9 out of 10 women agreed and nothing lasts longer.
We're so worth it.
When dry eyes need a boost,
Blink. Ready, set, blink.
up to 10 hours of relief to help you keep going. Relief with every blink.
At Wayfair, we bring style to every get-together. Oh, they brought wings.
You mean these wingback chairs? Dive in, everyone. We brought plenty.
We brought the sides.
Everybody remember to leave room. Yeah, bring that over here.
We brought the ranch. Ooh, that looks like it's fresh from the farmhouse.
Wings and ranch? Now it's a party.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
This isn't our dog.
That one?
You never got new glasses, did you?
Well, you didn't know Stanton Optical makes eye care easy.
Exactly.
2 pairs of glasses and a free eye exam for $79. Stanton Optical. Easy's our thing.
Claim.
Name. Please say your name.
No. Claim. Robot, do you know English?
No English? No problema.
No, agent, please.
Okay, Chinese.
Forget it, thank you.
Hello. You've reached our claims department.
Yes, finally.
Our offices are now closed. Goodbye.
What?
No! No! Hello?
Tired of calls that go nowhere? Call the Law Brothers at 800-222-2222.
Robot, I'm sorry I yelled. Please come back.
You know what you want. A career that matters and a path that's real. At Carrington College, you can train to become a medical assistant through hands-on learning and a clinical externship. You'll build the skills healthcare facilities need, from patient care to front office procedures. You won't just study medical assisting. You'll practice it. Finish in as few as 9 months and hit the ground running. Classes are now enrolling in Bakersfield, Fresno, Visalia, and Santa Maria. Visit carrington.edu.
All of a sudden, it was a bang. Rhonda suffered a serious back injury and couldn't work.
It got pretty tough. I called Curtis, he got better.
We take care of our clients.
They're heavy hitters, and they know how to hit heavy and hard.
Call 1-800-LAW-3080.
go, baby! $1,000! Flipside. Yo, flip for the fun.
Today at 4 on Fox 26.
Getting glasses soon?
Prices rising? Tough.
You know, at Stanton you can get 2 glasses and an eye exam for just 79 bucks.
Don't believe you.
Let me show you.
Okay, let's go. Got the exam, chose the frames, and glasses were ready in 30 minutes. Stanton Optical rules.
Next month, viewers will get to see several new events on the snow and ice. The same is true for the 2028 Summer Olympics in Los Angeles. And one of those is considered among the fastest growing sports in the world. I'm talking about flag football. The world champion for Team Mexico has a new book out today that helps people get familiar with the game. It's called Flag Football for Dummies, which is awesome. We have her on the line right now. Everybody say hi to Diana Flores, dialed in from Mexico City. What's up, Diana? Hi, Kelly. Hi. I love this. So wait, you say this is, you grew up playing football, right? But you were often told no, but it had kind of the opposite effect on you, right?
Yes, so I fell in love with the sport since the very first time my dad brought me to a football field. I was 8 years old. I just found a place where I could be myself. I could be passionate, intense. I felt free and powerful like nowhere else. So I think that was what caught me in the game, but also I had to face a lot of no's in the journey. No, this sport is not for you. No, this sport is for boys. No, you're not gonna get anywhere playing this game. Also, my teammates and I think we could feel almost as intruders in this men's world. I realized also that I couldn't see a lot of girls that looked like me in these fields. We had to play in dust fields because we were not allowed to step on the football fields back then. I had to play with the boys in an all-boys league, and later, playing in the U.S., I was often the only Latina on the field. So I think since a very young age, I realized the importance of keeping these doors open and giving more girls the opportunity to show up and be there. So I think that's when I realized that this game was more than just a sport. So I really wanted to create a guide that helped other people to jump in this movement, to fall in love with the game, to learn the rules, and just feel passionate and in love with this. Yeah. So I'm hoping that this helps the momentum that flag football is having worldwide and helps many, many more people and change their lives as well.
You should be a life coach, man. When you speak, it's so inspiring. You're very inspiring like a preacher. You're very good at speaking to people and inspiring us. Thank you so much, Diana. I'm liking your post right now. We're loving your book. Everybody pick up Diana's new book, Flag Football for Dummies, which is out today. Thank you so much, Diana, and thank you to all our guests this hour, Billy Bob Thornton, Carrie Ellen.
Ashley's President's Day sale is ending soon. It's your last chance to shop Hot Buy starting at just $3.49. Or take advantage of no money down with no interest financing for 60 months. Ending soon. Only at Ashley.
After your car accident, stop. Think. Don't say anything and don't sign anything until you talk to us first.
I called the Law Brothers and they got me $2.25 million.
800-222-2222.
At Precision Garage Door, there's nothing we can't fix. Broken spring, door stuck, no job too big or too small. And right now, we're offering a full garage door tune-up for only $29.95.
Precision Garage Door Service, the name you can trust.
During the final days of Ashley's President's Day sale, you can save up to $1,000 off your entire purchase. Or take advantage of no money down with no interest for 60 months. Plus, get the best price with our price match guarantee. Ending soon, only at Ashley.
Or said, we got you covered.
Fox 26 Great Day.
I said, how much? He goes, 700. So I turned around, I gave him the cash right there. First thing he said was, don't say nothing to Crystal, which is his fiance. So we kept it hush.
Why?
He didn't want her to know about the money I was about to give him.
Oh.
He was hushing from her.
Look at her, she's nodding her head like.
This is the plaintiff, Mark Boisford. He says the defendant, his niece's brother-in-law, sold him a trailer for his landscaping business and paid in full for it. As it turns out, there was a problem with the wires and the lights. The defendant promised he would fix them and is now going back on his word, and he's here in the name of justice, suing for the $6,201 he's owed. This is the defendant, Adam Fuller. He says the plaintiff's a bad egg who's been in and out of jail since he purchased a trailer from him. In fact, the guy's never even taken the thing off his property, and it's been like 8 months. He's not a storage facility. He in no way, shape, or form owes this guy any money, and he hopes this lawsuit will put an end to things once and for all. He's accused of not keeping his word. The defendant has filed a countersuit for $1,800 for storage.
All parties, please use your right hand.
What you are about to witness is real. The participants are not actors. They are actual litigants with a case pending in civil court. Both parties have agreed to drop their claims and have their cases settled here before Judge Marilyn Millian in our forum, the People's Court.
Be seated. Come to order, please. Litigants have been sworn, Your Honor.
Thank you, Douglas. Okay, Mr. Boisford, you are suing Mr. Fuller for $6,201, up from $1,400 earlier today, for a trailer that you purchased that you do not possess, plus the 39 days that you were in custody as a result of, according to you, his falsehoods, as well as the amount that you paid to rent a trailer. You have a counterclaim against him for $1,800 for storage for a year. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, let's start with you. Mr. Boisford, what happened here?
All right, on September 24th, Your Honor, Adam came to the house while we were there doing the landscaping. And I said, what's this trailer you're
How
talking
did you
about?
two know each other again?
Through my niece. My niece is married to his brother.
Okay, so
But-
you're at his house doing some work
Doing landscaping work, doing them a
because your
favor.
niece married his brother? Your
Yes.
brother? Okay.
Doing landscaping work, helping them out because nothing has been done. And they didn't have no equipment, so we did it. It's a 7-acre farm. Give you
Okay.
a hint. I got pictures of it.
Okay.
And basically, he told me, yeah, you can have the trailer for $700. It's a utility trailer that he said that he needed a little work on, and we saw it. And I said, all right, fine. I said, how much? He goes, 700. So I turned around, I gave him the cash right there. First thing he said was, don't say nothing to Crystal, which is his fiance. So we kept it hush.
Why?
He didn't want her to know about the money I was about to give him.
Oh.
He was hushing from her.
Look at her, she's nodding her head like that sounds right.
She was
Okay.
She was not present there. She was not there.
All
It was
right.
just
So
my
he
crew.
says, don't say anything to Crystal, and then
And after that, I gave him $700 cash. We looked over the trailer. We realized that we needed electrical wiring and some lights to hook onto the trailer so I could drive it away and signals. It had nothing on it. So me and him, we went to the store. We went to AutoZone, I believe it was, in Springfield. We went there and we purchased it. And he says, this is what you're going to need. This is what you're going to have to hook up, blah, blah, blah. So we purchased that. So we went back to the house. But before we got back to the house, he wanted to make a packy run.
you want to make a what?
A liquor store run.
Okay.
And he bought a bunch of nips. He bought some beers for me and the guys. He bought some nips for himself. And he
Wait,
wanted,
what are nips?
Nips are little alcohol liquor bottles.
Okay.
Little nips. So we went there to Big Y to get some meats. He wanted to fire. My money basically that I paid him, he was using it for alcohol.
Are you trying to get him in trouble with his girlfriend?
I think she wasn't there
I
until
know. Are
later
you
on.
trying to get him in trouble with his girlfriend right now? Okay, so
He's
go on.
already in trouble with her.
Okay. Go ahead.
From way before me, Your Honor.
Okay, go on.
And after that, we went to Big Y. We purchased some meats. We ended up having a barbecue in the backyard.
So you guys had bought the part, and then what? Who was going to install it?
He was going to do all the work on it.
The
He was gonna
electrical
do
work.
the full labor.
So what happened?
About a month goes by. 2 weeks go by. I say, what's up with the trailer? Oh, I just started a new job. I'll find time. I'll do it here. I'll do it there. So I said, fine. A month goes by. He jerks me around again. So finally I say, hey, listen, you're going to pay me my money. Give me back my money. Oh, then he starts his drunken attitudes and all this other stuff and has a little bit of attitude when I come over to the house, and all I want is my money back.
So he's not doing the work, and you're not getting the trailer, and he won't return your money. And what happens after that?
Oh, this started in September of 2014, ma'am. Then we came to the good old February of 2015. This is where the nightmare started. Prior to that, we had a series of snowstorms. So in the wintertime, I plow, compensate for the summer work. So I show up in the middle of the night to plow his driveway, and my plow blade accidentally tapped the side of his truck. Okay?
Your plow blade accidentally tapped the side of his truck. I need you to stop yelling from your chair. This is not a sports event.
Thank you.
Don't thank me. Your plow blade accidentally hit the side of his truck. Let me ask you, were you there when that happened?
I was asleep and it was 3 o'clock in the morning, and my truck was in the middle of the driveway.
Okay.
Actually, I have pictures too.
Okay, let me see the pictures of the truck and the damage that the plow blade did.
Accidents happen. This just doesn't sound like one. Testimony continues.
You're describing a situation. It gets a lot worse than this. I mean, you end up getting a restraining order. You end up getting arrested for violating the restraining order. You're in the pokey for 40 days.
After cooking a delicious Knorr chicken cheddar broccoli recipe, you'll want to close your delivery apps, because nothing beats a perfect combo of sweet tomatoes and smooth, silky zucchini. Make your own Knorr taste combo. It's not fast food, but it's so good.
You make me feel so miserable.
Relieves your worst allergy symptoms so you can start feeling better the same day. Save your relationship with nature. Flonase.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis? With fewer symptoms from moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, where would you go? Imagine being 1,000,000 miles away. With Tremfya, clearer skin is possible. And for adults with active psoriatic arthritis, Tremfya goes beyond the skin. Less joint pain, stiffness, and swelling is possible. And Tremfya can reduce fatigue. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being 1,000,000 miles away. Ask your doctor about Tremfya.
It's not just what you do for your heart, it's how you talk to it. Yes, honey, you are powerful. Cheerios, made with whole grain oats and a whole lot of heart.
Lily doesn't play like she's 62. She plays like you owe her something. And with Ensure Max Protein, she always collects.
Told you she still plays.
Dude, you're in your prime, so keep it that way. Ensure yourself.
Whenever heartburn strikes, get fast relief with Tums, so you can enjoy the food you love.
This delectable Knorr ramen noodle recipe will put an end to your drive-through dinner rituals. Throw that Knorr bouillon in that tasty combo of delightful carrots and a rich touch of bok choy. Make your own Knorr taste combo. It's not fast food, but it's so good.
The plaintiff says the defendant sold him a trailer that was wonky. The plaintiff just talked about hitting the defendant's vehicle in the middle of the night, and it kind of sounds deliberate. Let's listen.
This is what I woke up to, and you can just scroll that way. This one? Yep.
So you didn't hear it that night? How do you know it was 3 in the morning then?
Because it had to be sometime later than midnight or 1 o'clock, because I was up with my kids. I also have a picture of his truck where the mirror was on the side of my pickup on the ground.
I have a picture of his truck.
From the next day, she went and took a picture of his truck when his mirror
Located where?
At Motel 6, where he was planning on storing a trailer and all of his equipment.
A picture of his truck and what was on the ground?
His mirror was on the ground next to my truck.
Okay, so you took a picture of his truck missing the mirror.
Yeah.
And so what happens? What do you do?
I was at work at the time. I was working for an electrician, so I wasn't unemployed.
Well, if you're working for an electrician, let's rewind a moment and you tell me, why weren't the lights on the trailer?
The lights were on the trailer. The lights were always on the trailer. There was never, and
Did you guys stop at an auto parts
He
place?
never bought lights. He bought a wiring kit, which I had
Which is
wiring
for
kit
what?
on it to plug into the truck, so you had brake lights and blinkers.
Right.
But I was still running tests and making sure and checking with.
Okay, so he bought the wiring kit, and did you install the wiring kit?
I did install the wiring kit.
Well, then why the debate and problem between you two then?
He just never picked it up. He never took it off the property.
All right. You're describing a situation. It gets a lot worse than this. I mean, you end up getting a restraining order. You end up getting arrested for violating the restraining order. You're in the pokey for 40 days, right? 40 days.
I didn't get arrested for the restraining order.
What did you get arrested for?
I had picked up an OUI charge that was pending, and I was out on bail.
What's an OUI?
Operating under the influence.
You picked up a driving while intoxicated charge while you were
way before I met them.
Okay. So, right.
And he knew I was out on bail.
Right.
So his game plan is to get out of not paying me for the trailers. I'm going to screw him. That day that I was there plowing, okay, I came to his house. All right. I hit his truck. Accidentally, I hit an ice patch. There's 2 feet of snow, man, if you want to see it right
no,
here.
I want to know what you served 39 days for, and I'm not getting any closer to it. Just nothing you're describing as a crime. So tell me what you
The
served.
39 days I spent for was his complaint, his false complaint to the police department that got me arrested.
That what? What did he say to the police department?
He said that I left his house drunk and intoxicated, and that I was driving down the street. I almost said it. He gives 3 different stories, Your Honor. We have
What
3
did you
different
get charged
statements.
with?
Stalking and intimidation of a
Okay,
witness.
so that has nothing to do with driving drunk. So stalking and intimidation.
Exactly.
Well, just a second. I don't know why you're saying exactly. That's not good for you. So what it is he files a complaint saying that you were stalking and intimidating him. And that complaint was based on what?
After he had hit my pickup truck,
yes,
he had came the next day and asked my wife where I was, my fiance where I was. And she proceeded to say, after he said, because I need him to put the mirror on my truck, she said, well, why is he going to do that? Because you're the one that hit his truck. He goes, what are you talking about? Somebody hit my truck.
Come on up. Let me hear from you. Tell me about that conversation.
He showed up at our house the next morning after he hit his truck. And he pulls in the driveway and he has a mirror and he goes, is Adam home? And I said, no, he's at work. And he said, well, I said, why? And he goes, well, I need him to fix my mirror. I don't know what happened to it. I must have hit somebody or somebody must have sideswiped me at my hotel. So I said, well, your mirror is in the back of Adam's truck right now because he came here last night and hit his truck when you were drunk.
So you don't fix his mirror. And then when do you get the restraining order and why? Let me hear from you on that.
Because I explained to him, I said, listen, you know what? I said, no hard feelings about hitting my truck. I got all of his insurance information and we swapped information. I said, you're really lucky. I'm going to be nice. And because you're my sister-in-law's uncle, I was like, I'll be nice, whatever. I said, don't come to my house intoxicated or plan on drinking. And he came to my house and he had a bunch of drinks and he could barely even stand. So my brother asked him to sit down and stay for a while, let it cool down. He stayed for about a half hour, got into his truck, which is a Chevy 2500 pickup with a 9-foot plow blade on it, which is basically driving a tank. And I said, if you get in that truck and drive away, I'm calling the cops and having you arrested. So he proceeded to laugh, get in his truck, drive away. And as soon as he drove out, I called the police department and they picked him up somewhere down near the police station.
So
when he got out,
I need to see the paperwork to see why you spent 39 days in. I need to see it.
Love to show you.
Of course. But do you have it?
Yeah.
Okay. No, don't go on to something else. Just give me the paperwork. So go on.
And after he got out, he kept on one night. It was just one night that he'd called me about 30, 40 times. And that's why she's here as a witness. And, the last thing he said was he threatened my children's lives, my life, and my wife's life. And I didn't take kindly to that, so I called the police.
In any of those times, what is he saying? What is he threatening you for? The trailer issue?
Calling me that I brought him that he got arrested and that I was the reason for it and that, I'm a piece of trash and all this other stuff.
Nothing about the trailer?
Nothing about the trip.
But why isn't there anything about the trailer? You
Because
have
he got
on
arrested.
your side $700 plus $101 for the electrical kit. Why is there never any conversation about the trailer?
I don't know, and I don't know 7 Acre Farm either.
Okay.
Because he didn't have nowhere to store it. Because he used to store his lawnmowers in our garage because he was living at a hotel at Motel 6 where I took the picture of his truck with that next morning after he hit Adam's truck.
Did you end up with another DUI that night?
No,
Did they test you for DUI that night?
I passed.
Well, then why did you get detained that evening? For what?
He called the police and he threw a bunch of nips in the back of my truck. He called his friend on a cell phone, man. We went through trial. This was dismissed. I have it on record. His charges were false, man.
Okay. Then why did the police arrest you that night?
Because
They don't arrest based on somebody else saying you're drunk. They arrest
ma'am,
based
if you
on you
read the
being
paper,
drunk.
the breathalyzer was broken down, so they charged me anyways with OUI, man.
Based on their observations.
No, not on their observations.
Oh, that's
I
the
was
only
not
way they can.
intoxicated, ma'am. I blew into the breathalyzer three
Listen,
times.
Listen, I hear you.
And
but
I was
do you
not
hear
drunk, ma'am.
me?
I was out plowing the night before, all night.
What's the deal with the trailer right now?
I got rid. It's been on my property for over 2 years. I got rid of it. It was on my property.
Okay, but then if you got rid of it, how did you get rid of it?
I just put it out front for sale for
And what did they pay you for it?
$500.
My trailer.
Okay, so then if he has, why is it then, if you got rid of it, that you get to keep the $700 he paid you, and you at least got $500 for it? So why is it that you should not have to pay him that $500?
Time to take out the trailer trash. Will the plaintiff get $6,200? Billy on Rules next.
I visited my mother in the nursing home and found bed sores on her legs. The nursing home is supposed to protect our loved ones, not ignore them. The Law Brothers stood up for my mother and held them responsible.
If you suspect nursing home neglect or abuse, call us. We're the Law Brothers.
You know what you want, a career that matters and a path that's real. At Carrington College, you can train to become a dental assistant through hands-on learning and a clinical externship. You'll build the skills dental practices need, from chairside assisting to patient care and office procedures. You won't just study dental assisting, you'll practice it. Graduate ready to step into the field in as few as 11 months. Classes are now enrolling in Bakersfield, Fresno, and Visalia. Visit carrington.edu.
The bladder control aisle. You won't shop here again. Your private business is your own. The constant struggle is over. Now there's a better way. It's HDIS. We home deliver bladder control products. We understand how you feel. For over 25 years, we've home delivered to many of the 20 million Americans who deal with incontinence. We offer all brands. We pay shipping and use plain, unmarked boxes. If we can help you or someone you care for, call for your free product sample pack and $45 in money-saving coupons. Our counselors will help you choose the right product. And unlike stores, we're always in stock. You'll get what you need. Satisfaction guaranteed. HDIS, the better way.
Or your free sample pack with your free catalog. $45 in money-saving coupons and free product samples. Call 1-800-201-7953. That's 1-800-201-7953.
The problem with California right now is people can't afford to live in California. And the number one reason is really the cost of housing. We're going to launch the largest drive for homes that you can afford in California history. We are going to build 1 million new homes. Do we need to cut permit prices? Absolutely. That's how you drive down costs. And I'm going to stop Wall Street from buying up middle-class homes and make California affordable and livable for families again. I'm Tom Steiner. We need to get back to basics.
Reserve your St. Jude Dream Home giveaway ticket by Friday, February 20th. You'll be eligible to win the house built by DeYoung Properties and a $10,000 Visa gift card courtesy of Solar Environmental Consulting, Inc. Reserve your ticket today.
It's been more than 50 years since the Vietnam War ended, but for thousands of Hmong soldiers recruited by the CIA, the fight isn't over. The secret guerrilla unit risked everything to protect U.S. troops. Now the few who remain are asking, after saving American lives, should they receive veterans benefits? Wednesday on Fox 26 News at 10.
One show has this much star power.
We're going to start off with the bang.
Wednesday on Fox 26.
This is the People's Court.
You're both total liars.
Real litigants, real cases, real drama.
Stop talking.
I'm not gonna
Get
be
out.
clear.
Get out. Get out.
The People's Court.
Welcome to the People's Court. Harvey Levin here. Would you sue a relative if that relative stiffed you?
Not at all.
Why?
I love my relatives.
Okay, what if it's your niece's brother-in-law?
Yeah, I'll sue him.
Exactly. Oh my God, that was so perfect. I saw that go through your head. You know what? That's it. Going inside the courtroom. Awesome.
I stored it at my property for 2 years. He could have taken it.
Do you have any DUIs?
I have one, but that was like 10 years ago.
Right.
Want to see his record, John?
No, maybe I should look at both your records. Or maybe I should just resolve the case.
His address
All right.
since January 2015.
There's not a thing you've said that would entitle you to the $3,900 for the time you spent in jail. It sounds like the police arrested you for exactly what I thought the police arrested you for, which is their estimation that you were drunk. That's an independent estimation police make by looking at you. So no, you don't get that money. Now let's talk about the trailer money. Why between September and February did you not take this thing off of the property?
Because, ma'am, he did not have it properly
Can you
hooked up.
prove that? Do you have any phone records or emails or texts which would show me the reason why? Prove either your version, which is he's really lazy and wouldn't hook it up, or prove your version, which is that he just didn't have anywhere to put it.
No, Your Honor.
No, ma'am.
Okay. I think that it's relatively clear here that the problem is that you won't forgive him for calling the police on you and causing you 40 days of being in custody. And that's where all this really bad stuff starts to happen. According to you, he threatens you. Do you have that on tape or anything?
I actually showed the police department.
I need you to stop talking.
I
I need you to stop talking.
I showed the police department the videos.
The videos of what it calls?
All of his phone calls and me talking to him, asking him, please stop calling me, leave me alone.
And on the video, is he
on
actually...
the video, and he's swearing, and she was standing right next to me, and she...
Can you hear it on the video? I'm just curious.
I believe, yes, you
What
can.
can you hear on the video, and why didn't you bring it
his
to me?
voice and
Why didn't you bring me the video?
Because I have 3 daughters that are under the age of 7, and my little video camera that I had it on is officially broken.
But you had shown that to the police?
I showed that to the police
And
department.
in it, what is he saying?
That the next time we see him is we're going to see a black hole in a flash, and that's going to be the end of it. And I'll get you. I'm going to get you. You're a piece of, excuse my language, but
okay. Here's what's going to happen. You shouldn't get paid twice for the trailer. The $500 that you got, I'm going to order you to pay to him, and that's it. This is over. Okay, this is over. I'm going to tell you something. Is there still a restraining order?
I wish there was.
Okay. I need you to listen to me, Mr. Boisvert, because this is going to end up very poorly for you. I need you to listen to me. Seriously.
Funny how Hindman County
I need
sees
you
it
to
better
listen
than
to
you
me.
do.
I need you to listen to me. Look at me. This is not going to end well for you. I just have this feeling, and you need to understand, I've been doing this a long, long time. This is not going to end well for you. You need to stay away from there.
I do stay away from there,
Okay.
ma'am. I've been staying away from there for a year.
Perfect.
He has not renewed the
$500
restraining
for the
order, and he
plaintiff.
still
On your counterclaim, you don't have an agreement for storage where you could arbitrarily just pull it out of the sky and decide what it is.
We talked about it. That's
right.
it.
So that's that. Okay.
You're liar, dude. Call me in front of all these people like you did at court. Come on. Like you played it on tape at court. That's why all 3 charges were dismissed, because of your lies. And you ran out of the courtroom like a coward. Such a liar. That's why all 3 cases were dismissed.
Keep talking, Mark.
Don't you shut me up.
Well, the plaintiff prevails. You get $500 back. There's a lot of hate between you two, isn't there?
I can't stand him. He's a liar. He lied here. He lied in Palmer District Court. All 3 cases were dismissed. He lies about everything right here. I paid $700. I'm only getting 5. You guys go figure. Ludlow's finest. That's it. That's Ludlow's finest.
Thank you very much. Okay. Well, so much involved in this case, and really it all comes down to the trailer issue. That's why you're here in this court.
Yeah.
And you lost that.
Yeah.
Okay?
I'm okay with that.
You all right? Why didn't you pay him? You wouldn't have had to come to court at all and gone through all of this. Any of this.
It is what it is.
Okay, it is what it is. Well, thank you very much. You documents. I state away from him, okay? Be careful. Harvey, this is really an amazing case. What do you think?
Okay, well, look, if you start making threats to somebody that you're having a disagreement with, that is a crime. It's called making criminal threats. That will land you behind bars. It is a really bad idea. This plaintiff, it's crazy. And that will do it for this case. Litigants for the next case on the way into the courtroom right now.
This is the plaintiff, Jeanette Mislovic. She says the defendant is her former son-in-law, and the deadbeat owes her money she loaned him so he could buy a car. Her parents taught her if you treat people nicely, they'll treat you the same. Well, her parents were wrong. She's every penny of the $2,370.93 she's owed because the defendant refuses to pay up. This is the defendant, Eric Carlson. He says the plaintiff strong-armed him into buying a piece of junk car just to mess with him because she never liked him for her daughter. The woman's a cantankerous old lady who kicked him out and onto the street. And if you ask him, they're even. He's accused of messing with an ex-mother-in-law.
All parties, please at your right hands.
I've never had any private dealings whatsoever between my mother-in-law and myself. Nothing's been private since I've been married. Nothing at all. Nothing. Every text message, every voicemail. And my financial dealings with my mother-in-law have nothing to do with my stepdaughter. If she be removed, there's nothing that's private.
Car accidents can be very scary. It can feel like the world's crashing down all around you. You got car repairs, expensive medical bills. It can feel like chaos. At the Law Brothers, we control the chaos and we fight to win for you. Call us. We're the Law Brothers.
Call 1-800-222-2222.
You seen that life insurance thing I got in the mail?
It's over there.
The recycle bin. I sent for this.
You're buying life insurance now? Have you been to the grocery store lately? The last thing we need is another bill.
That's exactly why we need life insurance. It can help pay those bills. Funeral costs, too. Take a look at this. It costs pennies a day.
That's right. Rates for Colonial Penn Life Insurance start at $9.95 a month. That's 35 cents a day. And this is one bill you know will never go up. A lifetime rate lock guarantees it. Your rate is guaranteed, and so is your acceptance. That makes applying quick and easy. There are no medical questions, no physical exam. Since you can't be turned down, we don't ask about your health. Call for more information and your free gift today.
Call 1-800-253-3556 for free information and a free beneficiary planner. That's 1-800-253-3556. 1-800-253-3556.
If you've been in an accident that wasn't your fault, well, your favorite attorney has a message for you. Collision, calamity, catastrophe? Are you innocent, faultless, above reproach? If you want money, you need an attorney. You need a bulldog. But finding one, it's laborious, it's strenuous, it's stupefying. That's why you got to call the number on your screen now. They'll help you connect to a legal expert. You have questions, they have answers. They know the legalese, the lingo, the jargon, and the argot. They'll even tell you how much money your case could be worth. $300,000, $2 million, $86,491, all sorts of numbers. Slip and falls, work accidents, car, truck, bus, motorcycle, motorbike, e-bike, tandem bike. These bulldogs will make sure people pay. And if you don't get paid, the attorneys don't get paid, and I don't get paid. So I compel you, I implore you, I beseech you to pick up that phone and call now to see what your case could be worth. 800-436-2317.
Welcome back to the court. Next case on the docket. The plaintiff says her former son-in-law owes her money in a car. He stiffed her, but the defendant says she's a horrible woman who lured him into buying a piece of junk. It's the case of when in-laws become outlaws.
Thank you, Douglas. Jeanette Mislowick? Yes. You are suing your soon-to-be former son-in-law?
Yes.
Okay. Eric Carlson for $2,370.93 that you say he owes you on that you have loaned him for car repairs and for the car itself. Tell me what's going on.
Well, when he came into my house, I thought he was a nice person, and he needed a car, so I...
Wait, how did he come into your house?
He met my daughter.
Okay.
And then he came in, and they got married.
How long ago did they get married?
2012.
Are they still married?
Yes.
Okay, go on.
But so she had a van, and they ended up turning the van in to get a Suzuki. But then in order for him to work, he needed a reliable car. So he had the opportunity to buy the Impala. I loaned him the money for the Impala.
Whose idea was it to buy the Impala?
It was his mechanic that told her that he had an available Impala for $2,000. And if he wants it, let him know. So she told him that, and then he decided to take it.
And then how was he going to pay for it?
He was supposed to pay me back.
How?
Each
$100
month.
every week? $10 every week? How?
At least a monthly he was supposed to
Wait,
give
there
me
was no
25.
plan?
No, well, no.
Okay, so
it had to be paid by October 1st. No matter how he paid me, it had to be done by
okay.
October
Is there a
1st.
promissory note where he says that?
Yes.
Okay, let me see that. All right, and then what ends up happening?
He was paying there for a while and then just stopped.
And he has the car?
He has the car.
Okay,
He also took the Suzuki and scrapped that.
Oh, okay. What's going on?
First, can I say something, Your Honor?
Yeah.
I've never had any private dealings whatsoever between my mother-in-law and myself. Nothing's been private since I've been married. Nothing
Okay.
at all. Nothing. Every text message, every voicemail. And my financial dealings with my mother-in-law have nothing to do with my stepdaughter. It should be removed. There's nothing that's private. It says it right on the money. The government thinks it's so private that this note is legal tender for all debts, public and private. This is a private matter. I prefer
I
that.
don't know what you're saying. What are you saying?
I'm saying I don't want my stepdaughter to be in the room.
Why?
Because this is a private matter between my mother-in-law and I.
This is an open courtroom. There's it's
Okay,
part of the
but she's
Constitution.
sitting there. It's like
She's welcome to be there. She's also not even that little. How old are you?
I didn't say she was
okay,
little.
she's 24. I'm supposed to ban an adult from the courtroom because you don't like her, and you're looking for that authority on a bill? Okay, let's talk about what actually happened in this one.
Sure.
What happens here?
I bought a car to get to work with off a friend of mine for $500. All I needed was tires and brakes. My mechanic, who was useless, told me that it needed more tires and brakes. That with this woman. I paid for it myself. I insured it myself. I registered it myself, and I went to California on business. When I came back, it should have been on the road ready to go. My mechanic and my wife talked me out of it. It needs this, it needs that, it needs this, it needs that, it needs this. It didn't. So my wife says to me, Mom will lend you the money for this Impala. I don't want the Impala. I don't want to be in debt to your mother with a car. Okay? So they ended up talking me into it. I buy this Impala. It's still in the shop today, $3,000 later worth of work. It's a giant hunk of junk. It's still in the shop. I've already paid $3,000 to repair it, on top of the $2,000 that she claims that I owe her. So I've got a car now that's got a book value of $1,400, almost $5,500 into it.
And so therefore she should eat it?
No, she shouldn't eat it, but she's strong.
Somebody's eating it
Well,
because you owe her the money.
Well, she strong-armed me into buying it, and I believe that she forced me into buying it, coerced me into buying it, and I didn't want to buy it. I already had a car. My wife knows that I've been struggling for the last few months extremely hard. And I'm not talking about missing a payment on my cell phone or my credit card. I'm talking about not eating for 2 or 3 days. And this has nothing to do with money. This is about her foot on the back of my neck.
This is the People's Court.
They're both total liars.
Real litigants, real cases, real drama.
Stop talking. Get out, get out, get out.
The People's Court.
After cooking a delicious Knorr Farm Stand chicken cheddar broccoli recipe, you will want to close all your delivery apps and open your camera so you can take photos of your homemade masterpiece. Unfortunately, no photo can capture the savory goodness of this perfect combo of juicy sweet tomatoes and smooth silky zucchini. You nailed it. Make your own Knorr taste combo. It's not fast food, but it's so good.
Heartburn makes you queasy? Get F with Tums Plus, upset stomach and nausea support, and love food bag.
Oh, creamy peanut butter and whole grain wafers.
And we're eating old damp nuts.
Whoops. Nature Valley, we make nature delicious. Your mental health is better. But having uncontrollable body movements called TD, tardive dyskinesia, can feel embarrassing.
I asked Mike about treating my TD with
Ingrezza. #1 prescribed Ingrezza reduced TD movements by greater than 10 times, with most seeing a response as early as 2 weeks. And you can keep taking most mental health meds.
Ingrezza can cause depression, suicidal thoughts, or actions in patients with Huntington's disease. Call your doctor if you become depressed, have sudden behavior, mood changes, or suicidal thoughts. Don't take Ingrezza if allergic. Serious side effects may include allergic reactions like sudden, potentially fatal swelling and hives, sleepiness, the most common side effect, and heart rhythm problems. Know how Ingrezza affects you before operating a car or dangerous machinery. Report fever, stiff muscles, or problems thinking, as these might be life-threatening. Shaking, stiffness, drooling, and trouble with moving or balance may occur.
taking control starts with asking your doctor about Ingrezza.
After cooking a delicious Knorr chicken cheddar broccoli recipe, you will want to close your delivery apps because nothing beats a perfect combo of sweet tomatoes and smooth, silky zucchini. Make your own Knorr taste combo. It's not fast food, but it's so good.
You make me feel so miserable.
Flonase relieves your worst allergy symptoms so you can start feeling better the same day. Save your relationship with nature. Flonase.
Closed captioning and other consideration for the People's Court, provided by
Advil liquid gels are faster and stronger than Tylenol rapid release gels. Also from Advil, Advil Targeted Relief, the only topical with 4 powerful pain-fighting ingredients that start working on contact and lasts up to 8 hours.
A tiny pinch of Knorr chicken bouillon will save you more gas than driving downhill. Because just one sip of this delectable silky chicken ramen noodle soup will put an end to your drive-through dinner rituals. It's time to bring out the cook in you and tell them to throw that Knorr bouillon in that tasty, silky combo of delightful carrots, luscious mushrooms, and a touch of bok choy. Make your own Knorr taste combo. It's not fast food, but it's so good.
So who takes divorce worse? The married couple or their parents, the in-laws?
The parents.
Why do you say?
Because their child could do no wrong, so it's the other person.
It's always the other person's fault. That's kind of a operative theory. What do you say?
I totally agree with that. You're going to always side with family.
So, in-laws or the couple themselves?
The couple themselves, I think.
Why do you say? Or you're watching the show Divorced, right? It's really good.
Yeah, I mean, because if there's like kids and then involved, then that'll be like really sad.
Got your point. Yeah. So is divorce, by the way. It's really sad. Going inside the courtroom.
You make a decision, yeah, I'm going to borrow the money as evidenced by this promissory note, and I'm going to buy this car. It turns out maybe it wasn't the greatest idea because it wasn't the greatest car. What is your theory that you shouldn't have to pay because they knew it wasn't a great car and they were foisting it on you? I mean, what is your...
My theory is my wife knows that I've been struggling for the last few months. Talking about missing a payment on my cell phone, on my credit card. I'm talking about not eating for 2 or 3 days. And this has nothing to do with money. This is about her foot on the back of my neck. All right? I told her that if I had a chance, when I got back on my feet, I would pay her. Okay?
Except for that since July of last year...
I was living in homeless shelters before I got unemployment. On the streets.
Okay. None of this is a defense. You may be trying to explain...
Well, this is my beautiful family.
Okay. First of all, you guys have been separated how long? Come on up.
We're not really separated.
Are you separated or aren't you?
We're not living together.
Okay, now I need you to stop. Go ahead.
He left the house last October, decided he didn't want to be around no more, and just left. I didn't take him back. He did twice. I wasn't taking him back for the third time.
Okay.
And now he need to live in the streets, live in the streets. I'm not playing. I'm going to come back to you. Bring me back. I'm leaving. Bring him back. I'm leaving. I was done. So he made his bed. Now he's laying in it.
Are you, has anybody filed for divorce or no?
No, not yet.
You don't have kids together, right?
Oh, no.
See, you sound really angry, like your law interfered in the relationship between you and your...
Absolutely.
See, here's the thing, though. I have a recipe for not having that happen, and that's not moving in with her or taking money from her.
My wife would never leave the house. She's an indentured servant to them.
Nobody, when you say, well, I was coerced, I mean, for legal coercion, you have to explain to me the size of the gun that was put to your head when you say, I mean, that's crazy. This isn't coercion. What this is you made a bad decision and then you're having trouble paying the money back because you paid it back. You were paying it back for a long time. you know, and then things went sour between you two, I guess, and then that was that. July, actually, you stopped paying well before you walked out, because it was July of 2015, which is a very long time ago, okay, that you paid the last significant payment of $100. In a year and something, you have paid $25. Explain to me how you can't afford to pay that lady back more than $25 in 14 months.
Because I'm still paying the $3,000 on the car. I was homeless.
So you choose not to pay her.
I don't choose not to pay her. I choose to eat first
Well,
before.
guess what? I choose that you pay her. Okay? And how much you hate her?
I don't hate her at all.
I choose that you pay her. So I'm going to rule in
fact,
the
I love her.
plaintiff's. Show me about this money for a car repair that you paid.
I'll explain. He went away. We get direct deposit into the checking, so he wrote checks to pay that bill to the mechanic. He was okay with that each week to make that whole amount. And then what happens was he went away.
Went away where?
Rehab.
Oh, rehab. What's the issue? No, you know what the issue is.
I do not, to tell you the truth, I don't know for what it is.
I was drinking too much.
Is it alcohol?
Yeah. And I heard it was drugs, but I don't know. That's between him and his rehab. That's why we're not together also. So what happens is it's linked to my name. He wrote those
Okay, so he
checks.
had written the check out for that. You're married. You're together. He's in rehab. You're still a unit,
Well,
right?
yeah, because he woke up one day after he put the car in, he wrote the checks, and then he decided the next day, I'm not going to work anymore. I'm going to here. I have a problem. I didn't know about the problem.
How do you not know? He's your husband. How do you not know?
I did not know. He works for a company. They drug test him, and he passed. He did not show any signs. He just woke up one day and said, I don't want to be here no more. And no, I didn't want to be here no more. And he left, and I dropped him off at the rehab place, and that's where he was. For the month.
No one says, I don't want to be here no more. If they're going to rehab, they say, I'm going to rehab if they're going to rehab. And he came back after that?
We let him back in. That was in September.
Okay.
And then in
So
October.
you wrote a check. So what happened? There were no funds in the account because he was no longer getting direct deposit.
That's right.
Okay. Do you have the check?
No, but then the account on that bill, on the Keystone bill itself, has all the numbers of the checks and the amounts he has written.
Okay.
On it, because the mechanic had written
That
down.
bill gets paid by you. That's not in dispute, right? That the bill gets paid by her. And then you have the car now. That's your car now, right?
Still in the shop.
It's still in the shop. All
But-
right,
but
now
I-
got it. We're done. We're good.
Not, Your Honor, I never asked them to pay that other bill. My mechanic and I had a deal. When I got out, I was going to pay him. They took it upon themselves to pay that other bill.
Okay, but you
Completely.
benefited from that, didn't you?
No,
To the
because
tune of $695.93 because you didn't have to pay
mechanic
it?
I had a deal, and it's still in the shop to this day. Still in the shop.
Mr. Carlson, at some point, everything that happens to you is someone else's fault.
I
Have they
agree
told you that
100%.
in rehab?
Absolutely.
That at some point, you can't be angry at her.
I'm not.
Angry at her. Blame everything on everybody else. And you kind of got to, take the bull by the horns and take control and kind of man up or woman up, as the case may be. This is that point. $2,370.93 verdict for the plaintiff.
Well, the plaintiff prevails. Mr. Carlson's on his way out of the courtroom. Sounds like you've had a pretty rough road to hoe the last couple of years.
Well, it is what it is. You got to do what you got to do.
Well, the judge says you got to man up, and it's time.
Absolutely.
What about the car? Still can't
Still in the shop.
drive them? What's going to happen with it?
Hopefully it'll be done either today, tomorrow, or maybe next week.
Really?
According to my mechanic. Yeah.
Or next couple of months?
Should be.
Okay. Well, look, good luck. Thank you
you.
very much.
Good to see
Okay.
you, Dr.
You
Wallace.
must sign.
Pleasure.
Thank you very much. Miss Levick. Miss Levick. I get it right?
Miss Levick.
Miss
That's
Levick. Okay, good enough. I'm interested to know what happened here. There's no love lost between the two of you, is there?
No, there was no more. No.
It's over?
It's over. You do deceitful things.
All right. Have you learned a lesson?
Oh, I knew my lesson.
You did? Okay. Thank you very
He
much.
had us fooled. And I saw you with Wagner.
You did?
Yeah,
Long
I
time
used to
ago.
watch it.
Good.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you very much. Congratulations. You're a winner. Harvey, what do you think?
So, look, when you're involved in a divorce, it's always sad, but what you got to realize is this. You should always think the guiding light should be what is fair, not revenge. And that will do it for this case. Litigants for the next case on the way into the courtroom right now.
This is the plaintiff, Buddy X. He says he and his tenant have an agreement that if anything breaks in her rental, she will pay for it to be repaired. Well, the defendant's refusing to fix a fence that fell down. He's here trying to teach her a lesson, because if you sign your name to an agreement, you have to do what you agreed to. The defendant isn't. That's why he's suing her for the $150 he's owed. This is the defendant, Kim Lowry. She says the fence was damaged by the water company a week after she moved in. They didn't fix it properly, and that caused the fence to bend. The man is crazy. It's his house. He's the landlord, and he has to fix the gosh darn fence. End of story. She's accused of not being on the fence about a repair.
All parties, please raise your right hand.
You have pictures, correct?
Yeah, I have pictures
Let me
too.
see the pictures. Geez, you're gonna take a picture, nobody could pick up the litter that was there?
Ready to proceed with trial. I see plaintiff is represented by the Law Brothers.
Settle. Your Honor, the insurance company would like to settle. Happens all the time. Just give us a call. I'll just need your number and let me get my pen.
You don't need a pen. It's 800-222-2222.
Injured? Call the Law Brothers at 800-222-2222. You don't need a pen.
You know the number? It's in all their commercials.
The President's Day sale is here at Keller Ford. Lease this 2025 Ford Bronco Sport for only $269 per month. You can also get $7,500 off this new F-150 Super Crew or $499 per month. Choose from hundreds of new and pre-owned vehicles at our lowest prices of the year during our massive President's Day sale. Service, integrity. That's a Keller deal on 11th and 198 in Hanford. Whether because of discomfort, lack of mobility, your lifestyle, or occupation, you sit inactively way too many hours a day. Introducing Ellipse, the premium quality automatic seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation without physical strain or impact.
It is so quiet that none of my coworkers even know I'm using it.
Strengthen and tone your legs, increase your mobility, flexibility, balance, inflation.
My joints feel better. My knees feel. My back feels better. It makes me feel stronger, too.
Perfect for home therapy. It's quiet to eat while you work.
My circulation is moving, I'm burning calories, and it makes me feel energetic.
Call now and order Ellipse, the seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation. Call and get upgraded to the Deluxe Bundle. Get the faster motor or 5 miles of steps per hour, the step counter, the sport mat, and wireless remote. Call now.
How about telling us why you want to leave a big city to come be our small town doctor?
Does blood freak you out? But you're a doctor.
This place won't let you hide. And that's a good thing.
You're starting to light in here.
Release me, please.
Tonight on Fox 26.
I'm Johnny Knoxville, and this is Fear Factor. Have some beer.
It's going to get so much worse.
Wednesday on Fox 26.
Welcome back to the People's Court. Next case on the docket. The plaintiff says he had a deal with the tenant that the tenant would pay if anything got broken. But the defendant says she didn't wreck the fence. It's the case of please fence me.
Thank you, Douglas. Bobby Hicks, you are suing Kim Lowry for $150 for the cost of the repair of a fence that you say your tenant here damaged. Tell me what happened.
Well, I went to the house to do an inspection on the air condition, and I noticed the fence was leaning halfway down. So I talked to Ms. Lowry about the fence to be repaired, and she said she was going to have it repaired. And
Did she tell you how it happened?
she said a car backed into it.
What car? Like a friend of hers? Like what?
She said a car.
Okay.
And I said, well, it's your responsibility to fix the fence, you know. So I came back a week later, the fence was leaning even further down to the ground. So I asked her, when you going to fix the fence? So she said, okay, I'm going to fix it. So she stood it up, put some pipes through it, and I told her, no, that's not the code. You have to fix that fence properly. And she gave me a few words and stuff and told me that she wasn't going to fix it and told me that I have to fix it. So I said, you have a lease. You sign a lease agreement saying that any damage come to this property that you're responsible for and you will have it fixed.
Can I see the lease that says that any damage to the property she would have to fix? Does it say that or does it say damage that she commits. Let me see. What happened to the fence?
I say about a month or so after I moved there, I had a backage, the sewer backage in my home, which means the tree from the abandoned house next door had broke the pipe under the sidewalk.
Okay.
The water company had to come out and dig that sidewalk.
The tree, meaning the roots?
The roots, I'm
Okay,
sorry.
that's all right.
The water company had to come. We thought it was his fault. Wasn't his fault. I had to call the water company to come out. They had to dig up the sidewalk, which made the fence lean. I have the pictures to where you can see where the foundation is not how it's supposed to be on the side when they put the cement back. So the gate always.
Wait, show me the pictures of the damage. You have pictures, correct?
Yeah, I have pictures
Let me
too.
see the pictures.
Thank you, sir.
Geez, you're gonna take a picture? Nobody could pick up the litter that was there? Honestly. All right, what's wrong with this fence? This looks
That's
good.
the way the fence were before it
That's
came
the way
down.
the fence was
Right.
before?
Right.
Okay, which is pristine.
That's the
Wow, what
fence.
happened to the fence?
It's coming down.
Okay.
And that's
Wow,
when
but what happened?
The water company came and digged up one side of the fence. The pole wasn't bent.
I don't understand. Did the water company back into it with a car? Or did you, one of your guests or something, back into it with a car? Or did you back into it with a car?
No.
What did the water company do? Because they didn't leave it like that.
No,
Taking out the cement and putting back cement is not going to do that. It's just not. So there was a trauma there.
No, the gate was off balance.
I don't know what that means, off balance. It's just a stupid chain link fence. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. It's just a plain old garden variety chain link fence. There's no off balance. It doesn't have a delicate balance. It's just a chain link fence. And one day it's up. And then the next day it looks like this. So something happened to it. And it's not that the water company, did a repair on the sidewalk. That didn't do it. What did that? Come on. This is obviously, it looks like what it is, which is somebody backed into it. Who backed into it? If somebody hit the fence, then I need to see evidence of trauma to the fence. Otherwise, you are literally standing here telling me that the tenant lifted the fence out of the cement just to make her house look like garbage.
No, I'm not saying that.
This isn't our dog.
No one?
You never got new glasses, did you?
Well, you didn't know Stanton Optical makes eye care easy.
Exactly.
2 pairs of glasses and a free eye exam for $79. Stanton Optical. Easy's our thing.
After your car accident, stop. Think. Don't say anything and don't sign anything until you talk to us first.
I called the Law Brothers and they got me $2.5 million.
800-222-2222.
Huh, why would anybody do that?
If you're paying high interest rates on your credit cards, you're burning money. We're Consolidated Credit, and we've been helping Americans for over 30 years. Let us work with your creditors to reduce your total payments by up to 50%. Lower your high interest rate credit cards and stop juggling multiple payments. We help you pay down your debt faster than you can on your own, all while saving you thousands in interest charges. Consolidate your credit card bills into one affordable payment today. You don't have to be good with money, because we are. Call 800-507-7417 for a free consultation or go to debtfree.com. 800-507-7417. Call Consolidated Credit. 800-507-7417.
Let's go, baby! $1,000! Flip side. Yo, flip for the fun.
Today at 4 on Fox 26.
Getting glasses soon?
Prices rising? Tough.
You know, at Stanton you can get 2 glasses and an eye exam for just $79.
Don't believe you.
Let me show you.
Okay, let's go. Got the exam, chose the frames. These are ready in 30 minutes. Stanton Optical rules.
Listen, you're all stars, right? And so you understand how to turn mineral ingredients into a next level dish.
The most intense season of Next Level Chef is here.
I did not come to play.
And the competition is more chaotic than ever.
That's crazy.
On Fox 26.
Name something a cat has that you don't.
I know.
Then tell all the families it could be up there. There's
Today at 4:30 on Fox 26.
So the fence looks destroyed, and it looks like maybe a car hit it. Is the tenant presumptively responsible for that?
Well, they'd have to be the ones who are paying for it.
So they have to pay just because, even if nobody saw them do it.
Yes, because it ultimately is their responsibility.
So they're responsible no matter who did it.
It is their property, so yeah.
Okay, going inside the courtroom.
No one backed into it because if somebody would have backed into that gate, that pole would have been bent. That pole is not bent. The dirt from around the pole gave way.
When this fence was put in, is it just in the ground or is it in the ground in cement?
It's in the ground and cement on the picture 3. You can see where the cement have been popped up out the ground because the pole is coming up.
I need you to come up here and show me how number 3 shows that. Here's number 3, right here. Okay, talk to me. Show me how number 3 shows that.
You can see where it's leaning at, and the cement is popping up.
Okay.
This is coming up.
So what would she have done, or somebody living there have done, to make the cement pop up?
They would have to hit that post.
But then that's not bent.
No. You don't have to bend the post for it to pop up the ground.
Okay.
It don't have to be.
You hit the pole. Wait a minute.
You don't have to hit it with a car. You don't have to hit it with a car.
Okay, no, you hit it with a bat. You hit it with your glare. You glare at me.
No, you can pull it. You can pull
Why would anybody pull the thing out of the cement? Why would anybody go, I'll make my house look like complete garbage by lifting it out of the cement? I mean, isn't it far more likely that the cement just kind of gave way?
No, look at it.
Show me. Here's all I need you to show me.
Here's where the cement, the fence popped up.
Popped up. Right. No. Here's all I need you to show me. Show me any evidence of trauma to the fence. Because if somebody hit the fence, then I need to see evidence of trauma to the fence. Otherwise, you are literally standing here telling me that the tenant lifted the fence out of the cement just to make her house look like garbage.
No, I'm not saying that.
Okay.
But you can see this fence had to be bent over.
Is that bent in that picture?
Yeah, it's bent at the bottom.
And it's just invisible to me?
Well, see, this right here where it's broke at.
Okay, yes, it's broke right at, it gave way right at the ground. Gave way at the ground. What did the tenant do to do that? Go ahead and go back. Did you ever tell him a car hit it?
No, ma'am, I did not.
You know, you don't say that in your complaint either. You don't say that she said it. You say, I came by the house one day. I noticed there was a portion of the fence around the house that was breaking. I asked her when she was going to repair it. We had a few words. She said she wasn't repairing it. So, and that's actually what you say, that you never told him you were going to repair it.
Never told him I was going to fix it.
Okay, we're done. And I see evidence that this gate needs repairing. I do not see evidence that you intentionally or negligently broke the gate. I'm finding in favor of the defendant. Good luck, folks.
Thank you.
So the decision goes to the defendant, Bobby Hicks. The plaintiff has just come out. You tried to convince her. Didn't work, did it?
Nope. But that's what happened when you try to be a good guy, you know? You let her have the place with no deposit, no security, and they tear up your place, and that's just it.
So you think she tore it up?
Yeah.
Well, who knows? Who knows? Thank you very much, Bobby. Appreciate it. Now here comes the defendant, Kim Lowry. So the water company truck never hit the fence, right?
No one ever hit the fence.
Yeah. How you feel about the judge's verdict?
I knew he was going to lose.
You knew he was going to lose?
Mm-hmm.
Confident?
Yeah, I was confident, real confident, because I know we didn't tear that gate up.
Okay.
There was never cement holding the gate down. So
you happy?
I'm very happy.
Good. Congratulations. All right.
Have a nice day.
Okay. Harvey?
So here's the thing about this. It doesn't matter really whether this is in the lease or not. If the tenant damaged the fence, the tenant is responsible, period.
Don't text and drive. The People's Court is a Ralph Edwards Stugillet production.
The bladder control aisle. You won't shop here again. Your private business is your own. The constant struggle is over. Now there's a better way. CIS. We home deliver bladder control products. We understand how you feel. For over 25 years, we've home delivered to many of the 20 million Americans who deal with incontinence. We offer all brands. We pay shipping and use plain, unmarked boxes. If we can help you or someone you care for, call for your free product sample pack and $40 in money-saving coupons. Our counselors will help you choose the right product. And unlike stores, we're always in stock. You'll get what you need. Satisfaction guaranteed. HDIS. the better way.
For your free sample pack with your free catalog, $45 in money-saving coupons, and free product samples, call 1-800-201-7953. That's 1-800-201-7953.
Stay connected and informed daily. Go to kmph.com today.
What we saw was you smashing some stuff up.
Well, I was afraid.
That's you running for your life?
Hot bench. Judge Odette Tawelde, Judge Rachel Juarez, Judge Dan Menser. 3 judges, 3 opinions, 1 verdict. This is Hot Bench.
Your Honor, this is case number 205, Budhan versus Johnson. All parties have been sworn.
Thank you, Officer Finley. Mr. Budhan, you were suing your former landlord, Miss Johnson, for $5,000 because you claim that she broke into your room and stole your personal property and money, cash, when you weren't there. Now, you had been renting a basement apartment from Miss Johnson. First year and a half, no real problems. Then things got nasty. You each accused the other of pulling a knife. You, sir, were arrested. While you were away, Miss Johnson, you changed the locks on the door. You, sir, claim that she then raided your room, took your cash out of your room, and took personal property. You are now suing for $5,000. Miss Johnson, you deny having done that.
Yes, sir.
In fact, you are countersuing Mr. Budhan here for $5,000 yourself because you claim he damaged the apartment. All right, Mr. Budhan, why don't you tell us, how do you come about to rent a room in Miss Johnson's house?
I was at a garage working on my truck, and I was speaking to a colleague of mine. That's when he gave me a phone number in which I contacted a tenant that was at the house at the time. And he gave me her number. That's Miss Johnson's number. She rented me the basement apartment.
Miss Johnson, how was he as a tenant? Did he pay his...
Very bad. When he first started, it was his girlfriend and her daughter. He was okay tenant then, but then he turned into a monster.
What did he do to make you think that he'd become a monster?
Well, he was always late with the rent, and whenever I asked him, he would argue or something like that.
Mr. Budhan, how would you describe your relationship with Miss Johnson?
It's like I have a watchdog over me. I wasn't comfortable being there, to be honest. And
what do you mean a watchdog?
Okay, if someone come to visit me, she would say mean stuff to them. It's always a lady.
We know that there were some problems where you each accused each other of doing violent things to one another. Tell me about that. When did this sort of go off the rails here and get into a nasty situation?
Around the 11th of January, my son was visiting, right? I didn't pay December rent and January rent. My son came to visit me. I was trying to hurry up to take him back home to his mom. I went outside to put some stuff in the car for him. Good thing I have him by my side. When I go back to try the door, she locked me out. She used a piece of wood to jam the door so I can't go in.
Did you try and communicate with her to find out why you had done that?
I went around the back, I saw her in the kitchen, and I tried to conversate with her that, why are you locking me out? She's saying, how did you get in my house? Like, what are you doing here? Who are you? That's how she was behaving.
Miss Johnson, do you know what he's talking about?
Yes, Your Honor. That was later on when I had the order of protection against him, Your Honor. So I locked the door.
I want to find out how we went from you paying your rent for, what, a year and a half?
Yeah, that.
On time to all of a sudden you fall behind 1 month and you say she prevents you and your son from going back inside your apartment.
I came in one evening to rest, to go back out to work on a truck, me and another colleague. While I was there, I got a phone call from another trucker friend. They're on the phone speaking to him. When I heard, boom, 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 get out here. I'm here to... And I'm like, that sounds like my landlord. This doesn't sound good. So I tell him to get off my phone, let me call the cops. So I called 911. And just as I called 911, they're waiting. I saw the lights outside flashing through the window. I put on my camera and I go through the door. She was there swearing and all of that and messing up my stuff and all of that.
Why don't we get to that video? I understand you have that video here. Why don't we get this video?
And that's your problem coming out. Me not have sex with you. Every woman come here to me, you scare them away. So that's your problem?
Like that. That's why you misbehave like that. You never got a problem. You never people on the other side.
That's why your man beat you because you come in to look.
Inside, I'm not here to come now because I know. You think about it. Please. Don't
I am videoing you. Just know that. Just know that. Just know that. This woman come down here attack me with a knife. I call in the cops, she won't go put it down. You understand? See? This is how she's behaving, and I swear to God, you're going to pay for it. This is how she behaving.
Was that the date that you got arrested?
Yes, sir.
So I see in your complaint, you have accused her of pulling a knife on you, and you, Miss Johnson, accuse him of pulling a knife on you.
Yes.
Who called the police?
I called the cops. She called the cops.
We both call the cops.
Judge Duwaldi?
All right. I need to understand some things. I need to understand what happened between November 2024 and February 3rd, 2025. Because you jumped from, I found out I lost my job. She wanted me to come outside and fight her. I don't understand.
Okay. Your Honor, November 2023, there was a child that was living there and the mom, they were no more living there. They moved, right? That was my girlfriend. I was asked to pay $200 extra for the child while the child was there. The child has moved out since November 2023. I've been paying the $200 extra until November 2024.
Why?
Which is one I didn't realize.
How did it escalate between November of 2024 and that video that occurred on February 3rd, 2025?
In January, I texted her because, I let her know I'm not working and I'm trying to get a work so I can keep paying rent.
Okay.
Okay. And I then think of, okay, I'm paying $700 a month. I was initially supposed to be paying $500 a month.
You thought that would be applied?
Be allowed these months that I overpaid.
Hot Bench continues in a moment.
You didn't get your order of protection until February 4th.
Oh, yeah, well,
So there was no order of protection in place when that video was taken.
he wasn't locked out there. That's when they arrested him, and then he came back.
Ready to proceed with trial. I see plaintiff is represented by the Law Brothers.
Settle. Your Honor, the insurance company would like to settle. Happens all the time. Just give us a call. I'll just need your number and let me get my pen.
You don't need a pen. It's 800-222-2222.
Injured? Call the Law Brothers at 800-222-2222. You don't need a pen.
You know the number? It's in all their commercials.
The problem with California right now is people can't afford to live in California. And the number one reason is really the cost of housing. We're going to launch the largest drive for homes that you can afford in California history. We are going to build 1 million new homes. Do we need to cut permit prices? Absolutely. That's how you drive down costs. And I'm going to stop Wall Street from buying up middle-class homes and make California affordable and livable for families. I'm Tom Steiner. We need to get back to basics.
We've been with Personal Express over 20 years. They're local. I know them personally. We can walk in, sit down and talk to any of the gals there. With this new house, they gave us a figure we could not refuse.
Stop by any of our offices to find out what the Personal Express Local Advantage means to you.
We have a local advantage. That's what I like.
With offices in Fresno, Clovis, and Visalia.
Were you just injured in an accident? Are you in pain? Worried about medical expenses? Lost your vehicle? Can't go to work? Whether you were involved in a minor or catastrophic crash, you have rights. Do you want to know what compensation you're owed under the law and what your rights are? The earlier you contact an attorney after an accident, the better your rights are protected. Before you speak to anyone, call B&D Injury Law for a free case evaluation.
Closed caption provided by...
How's that flu?
I got this. I don't got this.
You need Dayquil Intense Flu.
Power through your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. You do got this. Dayquil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching fever, power through your flu medicine.
Pay for whatever the day brings with up to $500 in 5 minutes or less. Download Dave.
3 judges, 3 opinions, 1 verdict. Hot bench.
So you found out you lost your job in November. Did you pay December rent?
No, I did not pay December.
And you didn't pay January rent?
No.
Okay. And that's when you had a conversation with her and
Yes.
realized you were paying $200
Yes.
extra for a year
Yes.
that you believe should have been applied to the rent.
Yes.
No, see, Honor. He was paying the $200 because when the child and the mother moved out, he moved somebody else in. He moved in another woman in the house.
Did you move someone else in, sir?
She did not move in. She came on she came and spent like a week or so forth. And
She was your guest?
yes.
No.
Did you not allow
Because
me
it
to have
wasn't
guests?
my
No, it
woman.
wasn't a guest.
How do you know?
I keep seeing her at the house.
Why can't she just be there as his girlfriend? Is it girlfriend?
No, but
No.
you're not supposed to be there.
It was
Who
my
is she?
guest. It was a good friend from Jamaica. It wasn't my
So
fault.
how do you know it wasn't a person staying
It's an elder
over?
woman like
No,
herself.
I mean, she stayed over for months and haven't made come to the house.
Did she have Mel come to the house, sir?
She asked her if she can have stuff come there while
No.
she's around. Yes, she
No,
did.
she didn't ask me. I don't know the woman.
So what happened next?
You know, she keep locking me out after we spoke about this. At one point, she and her son came down in the basement to fight me. And I said, listen, if you guys have a problem with what's going on, I cannot afford to pay rent, take me to court. The judge will make a decision there.
Okay. The video that we watched that's dated February 3rd, was that the first time that police were involved?
The police was called
Is that the first
regular. No. It
No.
was called regular because of the lockout.
Once.
No. Regular.
Who called the cops on February 3rd?
I did.
And then you got arrested?
Yes.
Okay. Judge Juarez.
Okay, so that video was February 3rd?
February 3rd, yes.
Okay, yeah. You didn't get your order of protection until February 4th.
Oh, yeah, well,
So there was no order of protection in place when that video was taken.
he wasn't locked out then. That's when they arrested him. And then he came back.
Oh my God. Okay. All right, so why did he have to pay the extra after the child left?
He had kids in the house.
Wait, so when you just said
Yes.
that he moved in a woman,
Yes. He moved in the woman.
you left out the fact that he moved in a bunch of kids too?
Yeah, a bunch of kids. Yes.
Wait, do you have any evidence of this at all?
Well, they had markings on the wall, the crayons, and all kinds of stuff on the walls.
You're asking for $5,000 for damage he did to your house.
Plus the generator.
Okay, how much are you asking for the generator, and how much is for the damage?
He was storing $200 for the generator, and I had to pay. I had to do storage for his garbage. Roach infested my house. I had to get someone to help me clean the house.
Where's your evidence of that?
Hot bench continues in a moment.
You didn't look afraid, ma'am. You were pretty violent.
Yeah, because I was scared. I was running.
No, you were angry.
You were staying there and smashing things. If you had been scared, you would have run away.
Well, I was scared, man.
If you're 50 or over, you can be taking advantage of everything AARP has to offer right now. Join AARP for $15 for 1 year with automatic renewal, and your second membership is free. Get instant access to discounts on everyday purchases, eye care, and prescriptions, and programs, tools, and tips to help manage your money and maximize your health. Plus, AARP fights to protect your Social Security, Medicare, and more. Join and get an insulated trunk organizer free, plus AARP the magazine. Call or go to joinaarp.org now.
Car accidents can be very scary. It can feel like the world's crashing down all around you. You got car repairs, expensive medical bills. It can feel like chaos. At the Law Brothers, we control the chaos and we fight to win for you. Call us. We're the Law Brothers.
Call 1-800-222-2222.
Mom! You know you can't be cutting your toenails. You're diabetic.
Oh, honey, but they're so long.
We have to get them done at Stockdale Podiatry.
Diabetes can impact your feet in serious ways. Without proper care, small issues can lead to infections, wounds, even amputations. At Stockdale Podiatry, we help diabetic patients heal, prevent complications, and stay on their feet. Stockdale Podiatry. We treat your diabetic feet.
We treat your feet.
The secret is out. With millions of younger-looking customers across the country, Plexiderm is one of the most sought-after anti-aging products available today. Influencers love it, magazines feature it, and people just can't get enough of it. As a matter of fact, Elle magazine gave it an Editor's Choice Award as Best Instant Wrinkle Filler for 2025. Plexiderm reduces the appearance of fine lines, wrinkles, and those dreaded under-eye bags in as little as 10 minutes. So yes, you can look years younger in minutes, and the effects will last for hours. No surgery, no gimmicks, just results.
Look at this one under-eye bag. It's gone.
I've tried it all, and then I found Plexiderm, and this happened.
The best news, in this super inflated economy, you can try Plexiderm for only $14.95 and free shipping. Just call the number on your screen, scan the QR code, or visit plexidermtrial.com.
It's been more than 50 years since the Vietnam War ended, but for thousands of Hmong soldiers recruited by the CIA, the fight isn't over. The secret guerrilla unit risked everything to protect U.S. troops. Now the few who remain are asking, after saving American lives, should they receive veterans benefits? Wednesday on Fox 26 News at 10.
One show has this much star power.
We're going to start off with the bang! Wednesday on Fox 26.
Three judges, three opinions, one verdict. Hot bench.
Where's your evidence of that?
Let's show the pictures.
Okay, let's look at them. This is one picture of damages. What are we supposed to see here?
The burners and the roach all over the place.
Okay, well, where are the roaches? If you had roaches everywhere, that's not difficult to snap a picture of.
No, other pictures, Your Honor.
Wait, let's go to the next picture. Next picture,
The
please.
dirt on the ground there.
There is definitely dirt on that floor.
Yes,
that requires a broom.
Yes, well, Your Honor, I was storing his generator and his stuff.
Okay, now the $5,000 is just for the generator and the stuff?
Yeah,
okay, so we can disregard the damage to your house.
He damaged my door.
But who caused all these damages? Because we saw you throwing a chair in the video. I'm going to go ahead and open this up to my colleagues for more questions.
Mr. Budhen, I want to get to your damages here. According to your complaint, you were arrested for a second time. You came back out of jail and discovered $2,200 missing from your wallet, right?
I did have $2,300 on me. It wasn't $2,300 on me, which I received from the lady that owns the truck that I was supposed to pay the guy that was coming to repair it. When I was being arrested, I asked the officers, please go and grab that backpack right there on the ground that I just put down that has my money in it, please. She tell them she will take care of things. When I get back entry to the premises on the 6th, along with the cops, there was no money in my bag.
He's lying.
So on February 3rd, what we saw was you smashing some stuff up.
Yeah, because I had to run for my life.
Have you watched the video again?
Let's see it again.
I am videoing you. Just know that.
You didn't look afraid, man. You were pretty violent.
Yeah, because I was scared. I was running.
No, you were angry.
You were staying there and smashing things. If you had been scared, you would have run away.
Well, I was scared, man.
You had him arrested on February 13th again, right?
That's when he got rearrested.
He got rearrested because you called the police and said that he was in violation of an order of protection.
That's when the district attorney told me I could lock my door. And then he left. He left for like 3 days, so I locked my door.
What were you arrested for, Mr. Budhen?
I was arrested for disobeying my order of protection.
And then when you got into the criminal court building, what happened?
They released me.
Ms. Johnson, we have a letter from the district attorney that his case that you got him arrested for allegedly violating the order of protection was dismissed in criminal court before he was even arraigned.
I didn't get the mail, so I was scared. I was scared for my life. I called the district attorney, and she told me to lock my door.
So these are 2 times you had this man arrested. Is the first case still active?
Yes, Your Honor. We are going to court tomorrow again.
I have the big knife that he banished on me. I have the big knife.
He's saying you pulled it on him.
No, he pulled it on me. Why would I pull a knife on this man? I'm scared for my life.
Because you're out of control. Why would you be slamming chairs around and throwing things off the table?
I was upset.
Well, that's why you would pull a knife too.
Sir, how do you prove the personal property for $3,800? We don't have any proof. What did she take?
I had some tools in which I used to do a little mechanic work here and there, when I'm not doing any driving, and my personal stuff and stuff, they're all gone.
No receipts? No purchase?
I have them for a while, Your Honor.
What about the generator?
The generator is not my own. That's the problem. It's a friend loaned me it.
What about the $2,200? Did you make a withdrawal from your bank, or who gave?
No, it was cash I get from a lady.
And the lady isn't here to tell us?
No, she's not here. She's at work.
You said you had $2,200 stolen from you by Miss Johnson. So how about the person who gave you that money who expected to have their truck repaired?
She's at work.
She know exactly what happened between Miss Johnson and I while I lost it.
But she's the one up the $2,200.
She's been paid back already.
How?
Removed from my pay.
Do you have documentation of that?
No, I get paid cash.
Lying through his speech, Your Honor.
How do you know he didn't have it? I'm not saying you took it, but how do you know he didn't have it?
Why wouldn't he pay this rent then?
You were overcharging him for rent and then lying about it.
No, I did not.
We good? All right. Okay. I think we have what we need. The parties are excused while we deliberate in this matter. Thank you all.
This courtroom is now in recess.
Okay, so what we have is a plaintiff who was wrongfully arrested based on a false allegation by the defendant on at least one occasion. We've seen video that completely blows up her argument that he was the aggressor, but it's a financial case, and he just had a hard time proving to us that he had $5,000 stolen from him.
But I do believe he's entitled to some compensation. She's wrongfully deprived him of access to all of his belongings and his property by repeatedly having him falsely arrested.
And the false arrest itself, that's a cause of action.
Yes.
He hasn't included in his complaint,
Right,
but he
but we're
could
going
have.
to liberally construe his complaint.
Then let's go ahead and do it.
I think
That's a false arrest.
Yeah.
So what are y'all thinking?
2,500?
2,500 is exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah. One way or another, we're making him whole. And I think we got to.
What about his property at the house?
She has to make it available for pickup.
He's going to court tomorrow on it. He should probably ask his lawyer for a modification to the order of protection so that he can go over and pick up his things. So are we clear that we're giving him $2,500 for the false arrest? I think if we can liberally construe, that's the one.
Yeah.
Because I don't think he's met his burden that he had $2,200 cash stolen from him.
Hot Bench continues in a moment. Closed caption provided by...
Carmen used to worry about getting a deep clean before her dinner party. Now,
It's swishy time.
she uses TheraBreath Deep Clean Antiseptic Mouthwash to kill 99.9% of germs.
And there's no alcohol, no burn, no sweat.
TheraBreath, it's a better mouthwash. Don't kibble your dog.
Hey, Dr. Marty.
Hey, back.
What's wrong with this?
Let's check it out. It's still kibble, which means they're ultra-processed. At Dr. Marty, we freeze-dried premium meats, fruits, and vegetables, and they're going to love it.
3 judges, 3 opinions, 1 verdict. Hot Bench.
Dupixent continuously works to help prevent asthma attacks. So girls' days are better. Game days are better. Even Mondays are better. Dupixent's an add-on treatment for specific types of moderate to severe asthma. It's not for sudden breathing problems. Some people felt their asthma symptoms improve in as little as 3 days. Severe allergic reactions, including skin reactions, can occur. Get help right away for face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor right away if signs of inflamed blood vessels like rash, chest pain, worsening shortness of breath, brown or dark-colored urine, tingling or numbness in limbs. Tell your doctor of new or worsening skin symptoms, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop other treatments without talking to your doctor. Do more with less asthma. Ask your doctor about Dupixent, the most prescribed biologic in asthma. Also approved as an add-on treatment for adults with COPD that is not well controlled, and with a specific marker of inflammation.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Unfortunately, I did not check my outfit before meeting my girlfriend's family. So check Allstate first, and you can save hundreds.
Yum, chicken parm with our Purdue chicken. No antibiotics ever. And is that homemade marinara?
Oh, because they totally 100% for sure deserve it. Delicious chicken they may or may not deserve. Purdue.
Dinosaur Adventure roars into Fresno. 1 weekend only.
Big Fresno Fair. With life-size dinosaurs and massive family fun. Experience the thrill of the prehistoric age, featuring the ferocious T-Rex, Triceratops, Velociraptor, and more. Go on a realistic fossil dig, take a ride on your favorite dinosaur, bounce around in the prehistoric playground, and a baby dinosaur meet and greet. Take an amazing dinosaur adventure. This weekend only. Big Fresno Fair. Tickets at dinosauradventure.com.
You've put up with your old shower for too long. It's outdated, unsafe, and it's time to replace it. But why struggle with a lengthy shower remodel when Jacuzzi can do it in just one day? And there's no need to break a sweat or your budget.
For a limited time, get free fixtures and a free shower door, plus 0 interest and 0 payments for up to 1 year.
So you can finally convert your old bath to a safer, easy entry shower, complete with a custom seat, grab bars, and slip-resistant floor installed in 1 day.
My overall experience with Jacuzzi has been wonderful. Everything was customized to the way I wanted it for the price that I wanted to pay.
I've had a great experience from start to finish.
Don't take matters into your own hands. Do it the smart way. Give Jacuzzi Bath Remodel a call.
Call or go online now to jacuzzibathremodel.com. For the first time ever, we're offering free fixtures and a free shower door, plus 0 interest and 0 payments for up to 1 year.
Go to jacuzzibathremodel.com or call 800-361-4340.
Modern Family, tonight at 7 on Fox 26.
Are you in a housing dispute? Go to hotbench.tv, like us on Facebook, and follow us on Instagram and TikTok.
I don't think he's met his burden that he had $2,200 cash stolen from him, and he certainly hasn't had the generator and the other property.
Yeah, going to jail twice.
Maybe $2,500 for false arrest and wrongful deprivation of property.
Okay.
You know, and then we're just kind of, it's a catch-all.
I can go with that.
Because it's giving it for kind of an amorphous injury. It will compensate him in the event that he just can't prove something that's true.
Okay.
All right. $2,500 for the false arrest and the
Constructive eviction? She locked him out.
constructive eviction. Okay.
We're dismissing the counter.
We have a verdict.
This court is back in session.
Okay, we have deliberated and we've reached a unanimous verdict. At the outset, I would point out that this case was very confusing. The evidence that you provided was practically non-existent. But we did manage to see that videotape, and the videotape does speak volumes to us in trying to get to the bottom of these issues. And in that videotape, what we can see is you, Ms. Johnson, being more of the aggressor, yet it was he who got arrested. You say that you had $2,300 that was stolen from you, but you really don't have any proof whatsoever. But she made claims against you that turned out not to be true. You got arrested for those claims. You were deprived of being in the home that you had been renting for 2 years. So we are going to award you for that. As far as the generator and the other personal properties, we're going to order you, Ms. Johnson, to make that stuff available to him for 30 days. And as for the monetary award, for the false arrest and the constructive eviction that we feel you've proven, we are going to award the plaintiff in this case $2,500. And with respect to your counterclaim, Ms. Johnson, it fell well short of any proof that he did any damage to your home. So that's going to be dismissed. That is the verdict of this court. Wish you well.
Thank you, Your Honor.
This court is adjourned.
Hot Bench continues in a moment. And on the next Hot Bench.
Always pull up and find the car sitting on cinder blocks, not tires and wheels.
I didn't see anything about it needing rims or tires.
That was a mistake.
So that was a lie.
Hot Bench.
I think it's fair, other than that, I think I should have been, compensated more because, I've lost a lot of stuff in this.
He came in with a bunch of lies, and they believe him over me. It's just a he says, she says, and they believe him.
It's not the first time she came at me, wanted to fight.
I don't think I want to rent again to nobody.
I'm already looking for a new place, yes.
The last time I visited my dad at the nursing home, I noticed he was losing weight. He'd been missing meals regularly. The Law Brothers made sure the nursing home was held accountable.
If you suspect nursing home neglect or abuse, call us. We're the Law Brothers.
The President's Day sale is here at Keller Ford. Lease this 2025 Ford Bronco Sport for only $269 per month. You can also get $7,500 off this new F-150 Super Crew or $499 per month. Choose from hundreds of new and pre-owned vehicles at our lowest prices of the year during our massive President's Day sale. Service, integrity. That's a Keller deal on 11th and 198 in Hanford.
When it comes to winning experience, no one else can say they are the Curtis Legal Group.
For over 70 years, we've been known in the Central Valley for winning.
We are the Curtis Legal Group. We are your car wreck heavy hitters.
Call 1-800-LAW-3080.
Within 2 weeks, you had proposed, and within another week, you were married. This marriage did not work out. And it got a little ugly.
Hot bench. Judge Rachel Juarez, Judge Michael Corriero, Judge Yodit Tuwalde. 3 judges, 3 opinions, 1 verdict. This is Hot Bench.
Your Honor, this is case number 205 on calendar, Angel versus Mandingo Zulu.
Thank you, Officer Montahano. Okay, Ms. Angel and Mr. Mandingo Zulu L. You are ex-husband and ex-wife suing each other for different things. But as we get into your case, I want to talk about where this relationship started. And my understanding from reading your complaint and your answer is that you messaged the defendant about potentially sharing some space with him. You hit it off immediately. And within 2 weeks, you had proposed, you had accepted, and within another week, you were married.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes. Okay. So perhaps unsurprisingly, the marriage did not work out.
Correct.
And it got a little ugly. There was a physical altercation. Somebody was detained. There were restraining orders involved. And ultimately, you ended up getting divorced before you had even celebrated your 1-year anniversary. On your complaint, Ms. Angel, is you are seeking $1,780 that you claim represents funds that the defendant essentially took from you. Mr. Mandingo Zuluel, you also have a counter complaint in this case, and you are seeking from the plaintiff the total of $1,500, which you claim represents security deposit and rent that she was supposed to pay and never repaid you for. Now, before we go any further, typically, of course, we don't allow sunglasses in the courtroom, but I understand that you have a light sensitivity, and so you're wearing glasses that you need in order to protect your eyes and to be able to see. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. Ms. Angel, I understand you moved from Romania right before you ended up meeting the defendant. Is that correct?
In January 2023, I started looking for a place. I wanted to have a place on my own or share with at least one person. So I posted an ad on a roommate app that somebody recommended me. And then Ali Shaka texted me that he offers me this possibility to share the studio with him that he has in Long Beach for the price of $550 monthly.
At that point, was there any discussion of any type of romantic relationship?
So I called him to establish a meeting for a viewing. And we kind of had the first time we talked, we had like 1 hour talk. He kind of immediately asked me details about marriage, about things. I went to see the place. The minute I entered the studio, I looked around. The studio was clean. I liked it. Ali Shaka started hitting on me. Like, he hugged me, he kissed me on my cheek, a little bit too much of a friendly approach when you're viewing a studio. And I pushed him back and I said, hey, I think you're looking for a wife, not a roommate.
And what did he say when you said that?
He started making jokes about it. And as I said,
all right. So was there an initial attraction? I mean, were you attracted right away?
No, I'll refer to her text where she clearly, in her text message, in order for us to be roommates, I have to marry her.
Where's that text? Because these were provided by the plaintiff. And here what I see is the plaintiff saying, were you serious about marrying me? Or were you just trying to get me in your bed? You tell her, I'm not trying to get you into bed. I'm serious. So this was just something that, like, you thought it was magical. Both of you.
Yes, we kind of were drawn by the Valentine's romantic wave. And so he proposed and he gave me the engagement ring. I did not believe him serious. So one day he just took me with a car and said, okay, we're going to get married now. So at 6 o'clock in the morning. I was not sure I could get married with my immigration status. But we drove to Santa Ana and we showed the papers. And
no problem.
The person said, yes, we can get married. And we looked at each other, do you really want to get married? He said, yes. And he signed the application. He filled up everything. It was kind of a Vegas type of wedding.
Right, except in Santa Ana, right? So you're now married. How are you going to share the expenses of rent?
He came with this offer that I will just pay him $400 for the period of 22 February when we got married till 28 February, plus the entire month of March because I was losing my deposit. And
do you agree with that?
Disagree. She supposed to pay $550 for the month of March, but I told her, say you can go ahead and move in before March, where she moved in February. She ain't got to pay none then. But she didn't pay the whole full $550 come March and all that. So it ended up being $400, and that same April came, didn't get no April money. She keeps saying she didn't have no money when she had money.
All right. So with that, I'm going to go ahead and pass it to Judge Corriero.
Thank you, Judge. I want to focus for a moment on your allegation, Angel, that essentially the defendant stole money from you.
That's correct, Your Honor.
Now, you claim you had over $2,000 in euros in essentially a safe, secured box.
Yes.
And came a point in time when you and the defendant had an argument, domestic, if you will, and you were removed from the household. Yes. And you claim that while you were removed, the defendant entered that box and took the euros, cashed them into dollars, and kept over $1,000.
Yes.
And you claim that you did go into this box, but there was no money or jewelry. Is that correct,
Yes.
sir? You submitted to me an exhibit.
Yes.
I think it's Exhibit J.
Yes.
And did you see that, Ali? It's a transaction summary. Am I correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
It says that you cashed in over $2,000 worth of euros.
Hot Bench continues in a moment.
It's just a really big coincidence that you have euros, and here's a woman who moved from Romania, and all of a sudden you got euros to convert to USD.
I wanted to have a proof of my money being stolen and placed in his bank account.
That kind of makes more sense to me.
This isn't our dog.
That one?
You never got new glasses, did you?
Well, you didn't know Stanton Optical makes eye care easy.
Exactly.
2 pairs of glasses and a free eye exam for $79. Stanton Optical. Easy's our thing. You're driving and out of nowhere, boom! You're hurt in a car accident. Now you got medical bills, car repairs, and you got to deal with that insurance company. Boom! The problems keep coming. We help people in this situation every single day, and we've recovered hundreds of millions of dollars for our clients. Call us. We're the Law Brothers.
Call 1-800-222-2222. That's 1-800-222-2222.
Welcome to the table. Central Valley's game.
Welcome to the table.
Come and play. You can stay. Welcome to the table.
Can I get a Valley Sky Club card?
We welcome you to play.
Welcome to the table. Are you ready?
Welcome to the table.
Welcome to the table.
At Precision Garage Door, there's nothing we can't fix. Broken spring, door stuck, no job too big or too small. And right now, we're offering a full garage door tune-up for only $29.95.
Precision Garage Door Service, the name you can trust.
Get the Fox 26 News app now. Instant alerts the second news breaks. Chime in with your videos and photos. Watch Fox 26 News anywhere. Download the Fox 26 News app now.
Getting glasses soon?
Prices rising? Tough.
You know at Stanton you can get 2 glasses and an eye exam for just $79?
Don't believe you.
Let me show you.
Okay, let's go. Got the exam, chose the frames, and glasses are ready in 30 minutes. Stanton Optical rules.
Closed caption provided by...
How's that flu?
I got this. I don't got this.
You need Dayquil Intense Flu.
Power through your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. You do got this. Dayquil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching fever. Power through your flu medicine.
Pay for whatever the day brings with up to in 5 minutes or less. Download Dave.
3 judges, 3 opinions, 1 verdict. Hot bench.
When did you get the euros?
I've been having the euros before she even moved in. Yes.
Where did you get them?
Where I get them from? A friend of mine.
And where did you keep them?
I always kept them in my house.
What was it that made you cash these euros in some 2 days after the plaintiff was removed from your home?
I need to pay the rent, so she didn't have no
You don't
money.
think it's just a coincidence that and somehow you come up with your euros and cash them?
Oh, well, yeah.
Yeah. And Angel, are you telling us that you didn't enter this marriage in order to stabilize your immigration status?
Yes, Your Honor, because I have already 2 applications ongoing process, so I don't need to marry him. I already told him from the beginning. I fell in love with him when we spoke on the phone because he made me laugh. That's the truth. But as you
If
can
I
see,
make you laugh, that means the phone number.
yeah, I like people who are funny.
I'm going to pass this. Judge DeWalda?
It's just a really big coincidence that you have euros, and here's a woman who moved from Romania in 2022, and all of a sudden you got euros to convert to USD.
And Canadian.
That doesn't really make sense to me. She didn't have any euros around?
I don't know about that. When I went to her stuff, it was just...
You went through her stuff?
Yeah.
Why did you go through her stuff?
Because you go, which I do have a video recording tape of the incident.
It caused her to be taken away?
Be taken to jail.
Okay, let me watch that first.
Yeah, she pushed me about 7, 8 times when she tried to get her laptop back.
Then, you want to press charges on that?
No, I don't want.
But if there's any form of domestic violence, one party has to be arrested. Based on her statement, based on your statement, she's the only one that gets arrested.
Okay, I'm not sure how that helps me, at least. I'm going to this transaction summary photo. And you took this picture because you wanted to document what?
I wanted to have a proof of my money being stolen and placed in his bank account. And I have proof that the money are mine. I have bank statement in euro and I have bank statement in Canadian.
I saw that.
Yes.
That kind of makes more sense to me.
She did not have no euros.
Hot bench continues in a moment.
How did you expect her to pay rent?
The bank statement with the United States bank that was showing she already got $100,000 in the bank account. Exhibit U.S. Bank.
If you're 50 or over, you could be taking advantage of everything AARP has to offer right now. Join AARP for $15 for 1 year with automatic renewal, and your second membership is free. Get instant access to discounts on everyday purchases, eye care and prescriptions, and programs, tools, and tips to help manage your money and maximize your health. Plus, AARP fights to protect your Social Security, Medicare, and more. Join and get an insulated trunk organizer free, plus AARP the magazine. Call or go to joinaarp.org now.
Car accidents can be very scary. It can feel like the world's crashing down all around you. At the Law Brothers, we control the chaos and we fight to win for you.
1-800-222-2222.
Your life doesn't stop for college, and at Carrington College, it doesn't have to. Carrington College offers online certificate of completion, Associates of Science, and Bachelor of Science degree programs designed to fit your schedule. With anytime access and weekly milestones, you can learn on your time. And some programs even include hands-on externships. From getting started to leveling up, we'll help you reach your next goal your way. Classes enrolling now. Visit carrington.edu.
This right here is confidence in a bottle. It makes me feel so much more confident than I've ever felt.
They are some of the hottest videos on social media. Those videos claiming to instantly get rid of bags under your eyes. Annette Figueroa is here to tell us why she says this one is for real.
This one is for real, and I'm so excited. We even have a video, and all he uses is a small amount on a clean, dry face. And what it does is it tightens and lifts the appearance of bags under eyes. And I did this to my father. We were at home, so we applied it to his under eye bags, and let me tell you, we were so excited. In under 10 minutes, they visibly disappeared from view, and now it is literally part of both of our daily routines. And not only does it work on the bags, it works on the appearance of crow's feet, fine lines, and wrinkles.
At our $14.95 price, it's the best way to try Plexiderm and see it work after your first application. Call the number on your screen.
Call 1-800-858-9645. Catch some breaking news or have some fun video that you want to share? Just chime in. Upload a video or photo using the Fox 26 app. Log on to KMVH.com and hit submit. It's fast and easy. Conversation and chime in.
How about telling us why you want to leave a big city to come be our small town doctor?
Does blood freak you out? But you're a doctor.
This place won't let you hide.
That's a good thing.
You're starting to light in here.
Release me, please. Tonight on Fox 26.
I'm Johnny Knoxville.
And this is Fear Factor.
It's going to get so much worse.
Wednesday on Fox 26.
Three judges, three opinions, one verdict. Hot bench.
How was she, how did you expect her to pay rent?
Well, according to her, she was working in North Hollywood at a restaurant. And another another exhibit I got that is a bank statement with the United States bank that was showing she already got $100,000 in the bank account. Exhibit U.S. Bank.
It was a sponsored ad on top of my Instagram page, and he thought I'm having $100,000. And he made a kind of a screenshot with his phone, and he showed me and said, I'm going to declare it to IRS. So practically what he thought, that because I'm an actress or writer, I'm super rich, I'm a millionaire, but I don't want to pay $550 for his rent.
You know why all this is happening, right?
Lack of communication.
Lack of communication. All right, I'm going to open it up to my colleagues.
Look, was this a locked security box that
Yeah.
had your money?
Otherwise, he managed to break into it.
How was it locked?
I had a key.
You had a key?
Yes.
Did you give it to the defendant?
No.
And where did you keep the box?
The box was hidden under the, in the back of another suitcase with another lock.
What made you think you had a right to go into her private box and break it open?
Didn't do it. Nope.
Did you say in your answer that while she was detained, I went through her belongings? Did I hear it wrong? It could be.
You referring to
Where did you find these so-called mental health documents that you used to support the
in
restraint?
her document file, her briefcase, a little business briefcase was her documents in.
He cut it with a knife, and you can see it on the exhibit.
Okay. And she's talking about this box.
So there are the suitcase with the documents, you can see Exhibit D. So you can see it's cut on the next page. You see here, there are things coming out. And the box.
No. It's something she would do.
I have nothing.
Okay. Why were these issues not resolved in your divorce?
Because of such a short marriage, I've been advised to file the simple form of dissolution. So that's what we did. But at that time, he promised me that he would give me my money back. And
but
we
where
filed
is that promise? The question of why it wasn't included in the divorce, really, your answer is because he said he was going to repay it, and so I didn't think we needed to put it in there?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. We're going to excuse the parties while we deliberate in this matter. Thank you both very much.
This courtroom is now in recess.
Hot bench continues in a moment. Closed caption provided by
Carmen used to worry about getting a deep clean before her dinner party. Now,
It's delicious.
She uses TheraBreath Deep Clean Antiseptic Mouthwash to kill 99.9% of germs.
And there's no alcohol, no burn, no sweat.
TheraBreath, it's a better mouthwash. Don't kibble your dog.
Hey, Dr. Marty.
Hey, back.
What's wrong with this?
Let's check it out. It's still kibble, which means they're ultra-processed. At Dr. Marty, we freeze-dry premium meats, fruit, and vegetables, and they're gonna love it.
3 judges, 3 opinions, 1 verdict. Hot bench.
Dupixent continuously works to help prevent asthma attacks. So girls' days are better. Game days are better. Even Mondays are better. Dupixent's an add-on. Specific types of moderate to severe asthma. It's not for sudden breathing problems. Some people felt their asthma symptoms improve in as little as 3 days. Severe allergic reactions, including skin. Get help right away for face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor right away of signs of inflamed blood vessels like rash, chest pain, worsening shortness of breath, brown or dark colored urine, tingling or numbness in limbs. Tell your doctor of new or worsening skin symptoms, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop other treatments without talking to your doctor. Do more with less asthma. Ask your doctor about Dupixent, the most prescribed biologic in asthma. Also approved as an add-on treatment for adults with COPD that is not well controlled and with a specific marker of inflammation.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Unfortunately, I did not check my outfit before meeting family. So check Allstate first, and you can save hundreds.
Yum, chicken parm with our Purdue chicken. No antibiotics ever. And is that homemade marinara?
Oh, because they totally 100% for sure deserve it. Delicious chicken they may or may not deserve. Purdue.
You seen that life insurance thing I got in the mail?
It's over there.
The recycle bin. I sent for this.
You're buying life insurance now? Have you been to the grocery store lately? The last thing we need is another bill.
That's exactly why we need life insurance. It can help pay those bills. Funeral costs, too. Take a look at this. It costs pennies a day.
That's right. Rates for Colonial Penn Life Insurance start at $9.95 a month. It's 35 cents a day. And this is one bill you know will never go up. A lifetime rate lock guarantees it. Your rate is guaranteed, and so is your acceptance. That makes applying quick and easy. There are no medical questions, no physical exam. Since you can't be turned down, we don't ask about your health. Call for more information, and you're free today.
Call 1-800-253-3556 for free information and a free beneficiary planner. That's 1-800-253-3556. 1-800-253-3556. Ventura is making history with unbeatable presidential deals. Save up to 50% with Ventura's deep discounts. Plus, get factory and group rebates. Factories are raising prices. Lock in your lowest price now. Samsung's continuous grade smart cooktop is $5.99. Frigidaire's ice and water fridge is $9.49. And this Electrolux HE laundry pair with 30-minute wash and dry time is $13.99. Shop Ventura TV, your low price leader for huge President's Day savings.
To Congress, Wednesday mornings at 7 on Fox 26 Great Day.
Are you the victim of a scam? Go to hotbench.tv, like us on Facebook, and follow us on Twitter, Instagram, and TikTok.
All right, so we have kind of a legal quandary here to me, but not much of a factual quandary. I think it's really difficult to believe that he just happened to have about $2,000 of euros that had been hanging around, for many, many, many months or years. At the same time that he, found and married somebody from Romania carrying euros with her, and that he chose to turn in the exact same amount that she had for cash. It doesn't pass the laugh test. But I don't know how they get around the fact that this should have been adjudicated in the divorce. I understand that she's claiming, well, this was my separate property, right? It was my property prior to marriage, okay? But that's disputed. He claims it wasn't her property prior to marriage. And even though her separate property would not be under the jurisdiction of the family court in terms of the disposition, confirming its character would have. And the summary dissolution procedure requires them to identify separate property. And she didn't do it. And she certainly didn't identify separate property that she claimed he stole.
But do you not believe her?
Well,
I don't
listen,
disbelieve
Because
her.
I believe her.
Don't get to file for divorce and 2 months later, but I forgot something, and come to small claims court.
I find the whole scenario
Very bizarre.
bizarre.
But I'm almost more concerned about the fact that what her claim is essentially here is she believed that he had possession of her separate property that was required to be returned. And she purposefully omitted that from the divorce decree because she believed he was going to give it back to her. I mean,
Is she that thing of him after he had her locked up?
right. I mean,
That's the other issue, right? I understand Judge Juarez's
Right.
position about it should be in the family court, but I would look at the merits. But I'm having an issue with both of their credibility.
I think she just wanted a super simple, easy, clean divorce that didn't require them having to see a judge.
which they could have done with an added term that he must return $2,000. I mean, the summary dissolution procedure, there are requirements to be able to do this, but the requirements are basically like that you don't have more than $47,000 of property at issue. It doesn't require you to say there's nothing that needs to happen. You are allowed, and in fact, you're required to attach to your summary dissolution papers a property settlement.
If you're saying that you believe her, and I believe her, you're saying you believe her, your assessment is that she should prevail on the money owed.
Proven
I will agree with you.
That was her money.
I will agree with you. And in her bank statements, they do indicate that
She had the money.
euros.
I would award her the
How much?
$1,780.
$1,780.
Yeah. I mean, we have his counter.
I will join you in that. What's your?
I'm going to dissent. I'm going to dissent jurisdictionally. I don't disagree that you guys have reached the correct factual analysis of what took place. Opening up this can of worms that people can get divorced and then sue each other for things that should have been done in the divorce. It's going to cause so much chaos. I can't get on board.
All right. So what are we doing about his countersuit?
Dismissed.
Dismissing it. Okay.
We have a unanimous verdict with respect to the counterclaim, the defendant's claim, which we're going to dismiss. On the plaintiff's claim, we have a verdict and a dissent. The verdict is in favor of the plaintiff, and the dissent would have been to dismiss her case for lack of jurisdiction.
Yeah.
Okay?
This court is again in session.
Okay, we have deliberated, reviewed the evidence, including the papers from your dissolution proceeding and from the restraining order proceeding, and we have reached a verdict. With respect to your counterclaim, sir, the verdict was unanimous. We found, for different reasons, but we all agreed that your counterclaim is dismissed. My colleagues found it to be without merit. I found out us to be without jurisdiction to even decide it, but either way, the result is the same, which is that it's dismissed. Ms. Angel, we were divided. We were not unanimous on your claim. I would have found that we were also without jurisdiction to hear your claim. I believe that your claim, one way or another, should have been raised in the family court. You would have been required to disclose the fact that he had separate property that should have been returned to you. And that is part of your summary dissolution proceeding. You could have, and in fact needed to, disclose that there was separate property or perhaps community property, whatever the case may be, that needed to be returned to you. My colleagues disagreed. They reviewed the forms and found that it was not required that you would have had this adjudicated as part of the divorce proceeding. And therefore, we do have jurisdiction, the power for your claim. And not only do we have the power to decide your claim, but they both felt that you proved your claim. So the verdict of the court is for $1,780 in your favor. The counterclaim is dismissed. We wish you both the best moving forward, but perhaps a little more caution the next time you enter into a marriage. So we wish you both the best.
And this courtroom is adjourned.
Hot Bench continues in a moment. And on the next Hot Bench.
We pull up and find the car sitting on cinder block tires and wheels.
I didn't see anything. Tires.
That was a mistake.
So that was a lie.
Hot Bench.
Their decision means a lot to me.
I think the case is unfairly ruled.
Well, I pay all my rent. I always pay my rent in time. All my life, I spent 20 years moving around, traveling. I pay my rent in time.
Before the marriage, we agreed up on the rent and the deposit and bills.
Of course, what I say, it's true. We kind of rushed up into this marriage.
Don't marry your roommate.
It was about protecting myself.
When something's wrong, you turn to family first. In our family, we hear each other. We empathize. We help. And that's how people feel when they call the Law Brothers. When you call us after an accident, that's what you're going to get. You're still getting a powerhouse, hard-fighting, hard-negotiating legal team. But it starts with truly hearing and truly caring. We want to help. Call us and tell us what happened to you. If you've been hurt, call us. We're the Law Brothers.
Dinosaur Adventure roars into Fresno. 1 weekend only. Big Fresno Fair. With life-size dinosaurs and massive family fun. Experience the thrill of the prehistoric age. Featuring the ferocious T-Rex, Triceratops, Velociraptor, and more. Go on a realistic fossil dig. Take a ride on your favorite dinosaur. Bounce around in the prehistoric playground. And a baby dinosaur meet and greet. Take an amazing dinosaur adventure. This weekend only. Big Fresno Fair. Tickets at dinoadventure.com.
Sanger, we've got you covered. Fox 26.
You arranged 4 foster homes for them.
He was on the euthanization list.
A lucky pup and a tug of war.
Took care of the dog, and she's had the dog for 10 months. Why in the world would you want to uproot that dog?
And an agreement goes to the dogs.
She does not want to keep the dog herself. My mother wanted him. She was also fostering another dog, which she threatened to euthanize.
Oh, here I had all this sympathy for you. I don't anymore.
I'm sorry.
Judge Judy.
You are about to enter the courtroom of Judge Judith Scheinlin. The people are real. The cases are real. The rulings are final. This is Judge Judy.
Karen Osborne is suing Desiree Golombieski for the return of a rescued Shih Tzu. She was allowing her to foster.
Order. All rise.
It's case number 513 on the calendar, the man of Osborne versus Golombieski.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Judge. Parties have been sworn in. You may be seated. Ladies, have a seat, please.
Miss Osborne, case is relatively a simple one. You run a service that takes care of animals. You have dogs, and I assume cats, that people no longer can care for one reason or another. Until they can be found permanent homes, you arrange 4 foster homes for them. The ultimate goal is to provide the animal with a suitable, loving home that will take care of the dog or cat forever in a kind and caring way. That a fair statement?
It is a fair statement. Thank you.
So some 10 months ago, you took possession of, and you'll tell me how, this dog here.
Mm-hmm.
First, tell me how you took possession of this dog.
I had him pulled. He was on the euthanization list.
From where?
From the Orange County Animal Services. And there were 7 dogs on that list that day. I took all 7 of them.
Okay. So you took all 7 dogs because they were unadoptable or couldn't be adopted quickly enough.
Correct.
They were going to be euthanized.
Yes.
You took them.
Yes.
And with regard to this particular dog, you needed to find a foster home relatively quickly because you had taken a whole bunch of dogs. On what date was that?
That was April 8th. And might I add that I had places for the dogs to go.
Good.
Yeah. Not permanent homes, but fosters and or...
Just a second. Okay. But your ultimate goal is to find a permanent home for the dog. Now it's 10 months. The dog is with the defendant, who was originally secured as a foster parent.
That is not correct, ma'am.
Well, that's what you say in your answer. Let me see. Perhaps I'm mistaken. You said in April of 2014, Karen posted a Facebook group that she was looking for a foster home for Jesse, a 6-year-old Shih Tzu. I reached out to her and said that I would be willing to foster him. Karen said that I would get the right first refusal when it came to adopting him. So you reached out to her and said you would be willing to foster him. That's what you answered. Do you want to see it?
I didn't write that, ma'am.
Listen.
I apologize, but...
This is your answer, your signature, what I work on.
I understand.
And so what I'm telling you is, that's what you said. The fact that I actually think the whole case is stupid. Your case is stupid. But I don't expect an untruthful answer from you.
I'm not being untruthful.
Okay, because that was in the first line of your answer. I answered her ad, which said foster. Did her ad say she was looking for a foster home?
That's half true.
Did her ad say she was looking for a foster home?
She didn't have an ad.
How did you find out she was looking for a foster home?
I found the dog on a Facebook thread that was being networked, and I said, have a home for the dog, but if the home doesn't work, I will foster the dog. I will always foster or take a Shih Tzu. Okay. So it was half.
So actually, it's going to be one of those cases where I'm going to, in the end, rule for you, even though you're annoying.
I know. I'm sorry.
This is what you're going to have to explain to me. The defendant now has this dog. It appears to me she cares for the dog. She likes the dog. She's been taking good care of the dog, and she's had the dog for 10 months. Why in the world would you want to uproot that dog and take the dog out of her home and put it in another stranger's home? The dog's already been almost euthanized, probably been in several places before. Why in the world would somebody who cares about animals be dumb enough to say, you have to give it back to me on principle, because I have somebody else that wants the dog? Now, you got 30 seconds to explain that to me. And don't tell me it's a matter of principle. I'm talking to you from here. Why would somebody who claims that they love animals and only wants to save them take a dog out of a home where it's being well cared for by somebody who's annoying, but well cared for?
Sorry, I know.
By well cared for, and put it someplace else? Go.
She does not want to keep the dog herself. She wants to rehome the dog, and I've been trying to get him back since June.
Just a second. Is it your intention to rehome him?
No.
She wants to keep him.
I have evidence that she is trying to adopt him out or give him to another rescue.
My mother wanted him.
News to me.
So that's my house that's my other house.
Where's your mother?
She's here and in Michigan.
Where is she now?
Right now she's in Puerto Rico. She's traveling.
Give me her cell phone number. What are you doing?
I was looking up her. It's 8.
No. You weren't looking up anything.
834.
You weren't looking up anything.
I was pulling it up for you.
What's her cell phone number?
734 or 734. She was just here over Christmas and said she wanted to take Jessie.
What was she going to do with Jessie when she went to Puerto Rico?
We have house sitters and dog sitters. She's my dog sitter.
Oh, here I had all this sympathy for you. I don't anymore.
I'm sorry.
I don't anymore.
I understand.
Because I thought here was somebody who really wanted to take care of a dog all by themselves, fell in love with her, and you wanted to keep her, and she seems to be happy. And that's not the case at all. Your mother wants her, and so you're going to give her to your mother?
Well, she was going to live between the both houses. My mom and I I was going to have Jessie. She was going to have Jessie because we both love him.
Well, I want to tell you something. If I find out, she's going to show me evidence to the contrary, that you've been trying to find another home for her.
Yeah, you're going to see that. Because I was asking for veterinary records for the last year, and I just got veterinary records on the 31st, and the rescue who actually pulled the dogs in Oregon Rescue released the possession of the dog to me, and the dog is now microchipped into my name. They gave me the microchip. You can call her. Janelle gave me, here's his pull information that says she never actually pulled the dog. I received this on the 31st.
Sit down. What's your mother's name?
Gloria.
Is this Gloria? Gloria, this is Judge Judy Scheindlin. I have your daughter here with this little dog, Jessie. Are you traveling now? So you're in Michigan, and you're currently in Michigan. Do you have dogs, Gloria? And you've had them for a while? When was the last time you saw your daughter and Jessie? Is your daughter able to take care of Jessie? And is that her intention, to keep him? Okay. And you think that she will give this dog a good home? And at this point, you are or are not interested in taking Jessie to live with you in Michigan? Okay. Thanks very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. But If she could no longer care for Jessie, would you be prepared to take her? Okay, that's it. Thanks very much. Appreciate it. Bye-bye.
Judge Judy continues in a moment.
Actually, your mother's not traveling in Puerto Rico. She's in Michigan. If you were closer to your mother, you would know she's not traveling. At least she doesn't know if she's in Puerto Rico. She thinks she's in Michigan.
Good. Thanks.
And later today,
You say you didn't pay Dr. Cecilia because your back still hurts?
Yes, ma'am.
That's the most ridiculous thing I ever heard.
This is a dog.
That one?
You never got new glasses, did you?
Well, you didn't know Stanton Optical makes eye care easy.
Exactly.
2 pairs of glasses and a free eye exam for $79. Stanton Optical. Easy's our thing.
Stand by for landing.
Contact light. Okay. Engine stop.
Copy, Eagle. Law Brothers, are you ready to be the first men on the moon?
Law Brothers. Yeah, it's a good time.
Houston, we have a client calling.
Hey, man, gonna need you to take this one.
The Law Brothers are always there for their clients.
First man on the moon. Hey, keep it down. We're on with the client.
There was a day where I was like, what's that? It was a tooth. So glad I got up off the couch. I never in my life could have thought I would have teeth like this. Full Arch Masters changed my life.
Call today for a free consultation on dental implants.
I have 4 boys, and with one of them who is going to be learning to drive, it is very important to have good insurance.
Personal Express customers come with us and stay with us because of what we like to call our local advantage.
You don't have to dial 1-800, please hold. Personal Express is really, really nice, good people.
Personal Express Insurance with offices in Fresno, Clovis, and Visalia.
It's been more than 50 years since the Vietnam War ended, but for thousands of Hmong soldiers recruited by the CIA, the fight isn't over. The secret guerrilla unit risked everything to protect U.S. troops. Now the few who remain are asking, after saving American lives, should they receive veterans benefits? Wednesday on Fox 26 News at 10.
Getting glasses soon?
Prices rising? Tough.
You know, at Stanton, you can get 2 glasses and an eye exam for just $79.
Don't believe you.
Let me show you.
Okay, let's go. Got the exam, chose the frames, and glasses are ready in 30 minutes. Stanton Optical rules.
Closed captioning is provided by
Empire's 50-50-50 sale. Up to 50% off select carpet and flooring. Up to 50% off padding and materials. Up to 50% off installation. Visit EmpireToday.com or call or text
800-588-2300
today.
Just stress sweating through my third set of scrubs. Totally normal, very healthy. I'm sure it's not a sign of emotional unraveling.
You need new Secret Clinical Antiperspirant. Secret gives 3 times more stress sweat protection. Thanks. A bunch. Secret, stay fresher under pressure.
Real cases, real people. Judge Judy.
Karen Osborne says Desiree Golombieski owes for the return of a Shih Tzu she was allowing her to foster. Desiree claims the dog belongs to her.
Well, now you can stand up again. Only half-truths. Actually, your mother's not traveling in Puerto Rico. She's in Michigan. If you were closer to your mother, you would know she's not traveling. At least she doesn't know if she's in Puerto Rico. She thinks she's in Michigan.
Good. Thanks.
And she said she did, in fact, see Jessie Christmas time, and she thought Jessie was adorable. She has 2 of her own dogs. They're also rescues. They're a little older. She said certainly she would be willing to take Jessie, but she said that you wanted to keep Jessie because Jessie had a skin irritation that you wanted to take to have vet checked.
I've been trying to get it fixed. Yeah.
And have you done that?
I've been unable to do that because my vet wouldn't take him because I didn't have his immunization paper.
The long and short answer is you have not taken the dog to the vet in 10 months.
That is correct. I've treated him at home. I have the medication to treat him at home.
What medications do you have to treat him at home?
I use microconazole and Nizoral, which are antifungal medications.
Do you have any other dogs?
I do.
How many?
I have 2 more.
What?
She was also fostering another dog, which she threatened to euthanize. And that's what made me very, very nervous about my dog. And so I tried to get him back since I found that out. I have a witness that she claims dumped that dog on her. And she told me in a conversation, and I have in print, that she's thinking about euthanizing that other foster dog.
Sit down. Stand up. You. Here.
Want the dog.
And when she was I'm sorry.
What's your name?
My name is Debbie Brown.
How do you know her?
She's a friend we met because we're both interested in dog rescue.
What are you doing here today?
I'm here to testify on her behalf.
As to what?
As to that, originally the dog was given to me. She was on vacation. I took the dog from her. She brought the dog on a nylon leash, and that was it. No food.
I don't care about that. I don't care. I'm still baffled about.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to look to see when the last communication you had from the defendant, now you can stand up, with regard to her wanting to rehome the dog.
It wasn't just to me, it was also to Mike, who pulled the dog. So would you like to see that proof as well?
I would like to see the latest communication you have that suggests that she no longer wanted to keep this dog with her.
And may I show you the Avid chip registration with my name on it that I got yesterday? Okay. This is where it starts. She's talking about trying to get his records to go around me and rehome the dog and or give it to another rescue.
What date is this?
I'll tell you one moment.
I have that.
What date?
June 22nd, 2014.
June, July, August, September, January, February. That's 9 months ago. The most recent communication.
I have another one. This was on January 16th. That it was
January 16th of this year.
Yes.
I'd like to see it. Who's Mike?
He's the gentleman that pulled the dog for me, who worked for ODR.
He pulled the dog for you 10 months ago?
In April, yes.
10 months ago.
And she was messaging him trying to get his paperwork.
So I can take him to the vet.
I've been trying to get him back since June.
I don't care.
I know.
Seriously, 7 months, no support from any so-called rescuers. Spent
Scammer.
almost $1,000 treating this dog, and now you want to know where he's going?
Yeah, because I was trying to get the veterinary paperwork. They weren't giving me the veterinary paperwork. I had the correspondence for a year trying to get the paperwork. Not only that, this woman is telling everybody she's a 501c3 nonprofit. She isn't even registered anywhere.
Judge Judy continues in a moment. And later today.
Do you remember when your back hurt a couple of years ago?
Yeah.
Plus my back hurt a few years ago, too. Remember, we used to commiserate about that.
Right.
And I went to a lot of doctors. Most of them didn't help me. I didn't stiff them.
Another day, same pain, same meds, same struggling for symptom relief. Injections like Humira and Enbrel work similarly to treat moderate to severe rheumatoid arthritis or psoriatic arthritis. But if your symptoms haven't improved enough, Rinvoq works differently. It's a once-daily pill that can rapidly relieve RA and PSA joint pain, stiffness, and swelling, as fast as 2 weeks for some. Even after 3 years, many people felt this relief. In PSA, Rinvoq can leave skin noticeably clearer.
Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and do blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, some fatal, cancers including lymphoma and skin, serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occurred. CV event risk increases in age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events, infection, had B or C, smoked, are pregnant, or planning. Don't take if allergic or have an infection.
Do something different. Ask your doctor if switching to Rinvoq is right for you.
Dinosaur Adventure roars into Fresno. 1 weekend only. Big Fresno Fair. With life-size dinosaurs and massive family fun. Experience the thrill of the prehistoric age. Featuring the ferocious T-Rex, Triceratops, Velociraptor, and more. Go on a realistic fossil dig. Take a ride on your favorite dinosaur. Bounce around in the prehistoric playground. And a baby dinosaur meet and greet. Take an amazing dinosaur adventure. This weekend only. Big Fresno Fair. Tickets at DinosaurAdventure.com.
If you've been in an accident that wasn't your fault, well, your favorite attorney has a message for you. Collision, calamity, catastrophe? Are you innocent, faultless, above reproach? If you want money, you need an attorney. You need a bulldog. But finding one, it's laborious, it's strenuous, it's stupefying. That's why you got to call the number on your screen now. They'll help you connect to a legal expert. You have questions, They have answers. They know the legalese, the lingo, the jargon, and the argot. They'll even tell you how much money your case could be worth. 300,000, 2 million, 86,491, all sorts of numbers. Slip and falls, work accidents, car, truck, bus, motorcycle, motorbike, e-bike, tandem bike. These bulldogs will make sure people pay. And if you don't get paid, the attorneys don't get paid, and I don't get paid. So I compel you, I implore you, I beseech you to pick up that phone and call now to see what your case could be worth.
800-436-2317.
How about telling us why you want to leave a big city to come be our small town doctor?
Does blood freak you out? But you're a doctor.
This place won't let you hide. That's a good thing.
You're starting to light in here.
Release me, please. Tonight on Fox 26.
Only one show has this much star power.
We're going to start off with the bang.
Wednesday on Fox 26.
Real cases, real people. Judge Judy. Karen Osborne says Desiree Golombieski owes for the return of a Shih Tzu she was allowing her to foster. Desiree claims the dog belongs to her.
Let me ask you this question. The dog has been in your continuous care now for almost a year. Spoke to your mother. Your mother said you take good care of Jessie. If you could no longer take care of Jessie, she would be delighted.
She's amazing.
She would be delighted to take her. But I need your assurance that that dog's going to the vet.
Are you kidding me? Yes. I have got the paperwork on the 31st. Had they not scheduled me for today, he would be in Dr. Kim's like this.
Okay, he looks very comfortable.
Absolutely.
Your case is dismissed. That's all.
Thank you.
What about the fact that she tried to use
You're a hoarder.
Parties are
Dog hoarder.
Hey,
Scammer.
hey.
She stole my animal.
Pickle Pants Rescue is a fraud, is a scam.
I've been trying to get him back since June.
She has done nothing to care for this dog.
Trust your gut, because I had a feeling I wasn't making the right choice when I asked her to foster for me.
She's an idiot.
And now, the next case.
All parties in the matter of Cecilia versus Dupree. Step forward.
Chiropractor Raymond Cecilia is suing former patient Kenneth Dupree for unpaid visits. Kenneth says his back still hurts, so he's not paying.
Mr. Cecilia, where did you receive your chiropractic training?
Western States Chiropractic College in Portland, Oregon.
Did you graduate?
Yes.
When?
March of 95.
And you've been practicing ever since?
Yes, ma'am.
This is what the case is about. You knew Mr. Dupree.
Yes, ma'am.
Was either a friend or an acquaintance. He was in some sort of an accident. What kind of an accident were you in?
Auto collision, Your Honor. An auto collision, Your Honor.
When was that?
April 16th, 2012.
And after he was in the automobile accident, he came to you for chiropractic services.
Yes, ma'am.
And he didn't pay you. That's why you're here. That's what the case is about.
Correct.
Okay, there's lots more, but that's the skeleton. We're going to fill in the flesh in a moment. So now I'm going to turn to you, Mr. Dupree. This was April 16th, 2012. You were in an automobile accident and you were injured.
Yes, Your Honor.
Were you hospitalized?
I was not. I went.
A second. That's a very easy thing. You had an automobile accident. You weren't hospitalized, but you were injured. Your back hurt you.
Yes,
and your neck. You had whiplash. Did you go to a lawyer?
I did not, Your Honor.
Did you ever go to a lawyer?
I did not, Your Honor.
How did you manage to make a settlement?
Just with contact with Safeco Insurance.
So with the insurance company of the other driver's car, I assume.
Yes, Your Honor.
And you decided to do that without the benefit of the lawyer because you would receive all the recovery yourself rather than share it with a lawyer.
I just didn't feel I needed to go to an attorney.
You didn't, because why should you go to a lawyer who's going to take a third of that recovery, correct?
Sure.
And Mr. Dupree, you decided to go to see. Do you graduate with a doctorate?
Yes, ma'am.
Dr. Cecilia, you started treatment with him. And the agreement that you had with him was you were not paying him as you went to see him.
Yes, Your Honor.
Is that right?
Yes, Your Honor.
You were going to wait and see what happened, and he was going to get paid when you settled with the insurance company of the other driver.
Yes, Your Honor.
There came a time when you settled with the insurance company of the other driver.
Yes.
And you got how much money?
I believe I got $6,000.
Exactly.
I can tell you exactly, Your Honor. $6,430.
And you didn't pay Dr. Cecilia. And am I understanding you right, Mr. Dupree? You say you didn't pay Dr. Cecilia because your back still hurts?
Yes, ma'am.
That's the most ridiculous thing I ever heard.
Respectfully, Your Honor, I disagree.
Oh, well. Now tell me where you went to law school, sir.
I did not attend law
Of course not.
Judge Judy continues in a moment. Closed captioning sponsored by
Otis, check this out. Clearly, you've been too busy to get life insurance.
Well, getting life insurance is such a pain.
Not Ethos. It's all up. Takes like 10 minutes. It's affordable, too.
Check your price today at ethos.com.
At YoPlay, we always select the best strawberries. Perfectly ripe. That's why our yogurt is so good. YoPlay, America's favorite strawberry yogurt.
Real cases, real people. Judge Judy.
I'm Anna, and these are my breasts. We've been through it all. Breast cancer, did the walks, got the belt. 5 grandkids later, one on the way, it came back. Metastatic breast cancer. My doctor and I chose Kisqali, a pill that stops cancer from growing and can help me live longer. Because I've got places to go. Very important people to meet.
Kisqali with an aromatase inhibitor is for adults with HR-positive, HER2-negative metastatic breast cancer. Kisqali may cause serious skin reactions, liver problems, and low white blood cell counts that may result in serious infections. Life-threatening lung problems and abnormal heartbeats can occur. Your doctor should test your heart and blood before and during treatment. Tell your doctor if you have new or worsening cough, chest pain, or dizziness. Before taking Kisqali, tell your doctor all your medical conditions, medicines you take, and if you're breastfeeding, pregnant, or planning to be, as it can harm an unborn baby. Common side effects include nausea, headache, and tiredness.
I'm more than just breast cancer, and I have a lot more to go.
Okay, hear us out. 10 pieces of KFC chicken for just $15.99. You pick original recipe or extra crispy, no wrong answers. It's hot, it's hand-breaded, and yes, for just $15.99, it's worth it. It's giving flavor, it's giving value, it's even giving complete meal.
California history. We are going to build 1 million new homes. Do we need to cut permit prices? Absolutely. That's how you drive down costs. And I'm going to stop Wall Street from buying up middle-class homes and make California affordable and livable for families. I'm Tom Steiner. We need to get back to basics.
You're driving and out of nowhere, boom! You're hurt in a car accident. We've recovered hundreds of millions of dollars for our clients. Call us. We're the Law Brothers.
Call 1-800-222-2222.
Welcome, everybody. It's Throwbacks with Matt Leinart, Jerry Ferrar, and it is glorious. It is a glorious hour. You just rocked my whole world. I don't even know if I could complete the show, to be honest. We had to start off with a bang, man. This is Throwbacks. Let's go.
Want justice? Go to judgejudy.com. Like us on Facebook and follow us on Twitter.
Now, I'm going to give you a quick education because we know each other for a very long time. Do you remember when your back hurt a couple of years ago?
Yeah.
Plus, my back hurt a few years ago, too. Remember, we used to commiserate about that.
Right.
And I went to a lot of doctors. Most of them didn't help me. I didn't stiff them. I remember how many different kinds of treatment you went for. This one and that one and everything except laying on of hands you tried for your back. Did you stiff any of the doctors?
No.
Sometimes it works. Sometimes it doesn't. Did you ever have anybody that went into the hospital in your family that died?
Yes, Your Honor.
You think the hospital got paid anyway?
I just
Of
feel
course. The hospital got paid, and the doctor who took care of them got paid. Who made you? The only person that I've ever heard of that says, I'm not paying the doctor, even though I collected a recovery, and that was my contract with him, that he would get paid when I settled with the insurance company, and the reason you didn't pay me is because I don't feel better. It's ridiculous. How much are you owed?
$48.03 and 66 cents.
Great. Judgment for the plaintiff. That's all. Thank you.
Parties are excused. May step out.
Judge Judy continues in a moment. And on the next Judge Judy.
My opinion's the only one that counts.
He's still a good friend of mine, and I guess in the end, I should have paid the bill. We tried to send him the bills, and nobody ever responded. I literally didn't have the money at the time. The insurance company only wanted to pay $1,500 for all my medical expenses. The insurance company just didn't give me enough to pay it, so we had no choice but to just file it in small claims. He's a good guy. Oh, we're still friends. I hope we're still buddies. That's all that matters.
All of a sudden, it was a bang.
Rhonda suffered a serious back injury and couldn't work.
It got pretty tough. I called Curtis, he got better.
We take care of our clients.
They're heavy hitters, and they know how to hit heavy and hard.
Call 1-800-LAW-3080.
We're the nurse who knows a smile can heal too. We're the mechanic who gets you back on the road. We're the barista who fuels your morning. We're the teacher who believes in your potential. Membership at EECU isn't just for people affiliated with education. We've grown, and so has our field of membership, which means even more people can join EECU and experience the benefits of smarter banking.
Let's go really big. It's the Big T Podcast, your weekly cheat code for the world of tennis. But I still think Coco will win another major next year. Listen on your favorite podcast networks and watch on YouTube and the Tennis Channel app.
Lois, we got you covered.
Fox 26, great day.
You believe you had a deal with your mother.
Yes, I did.
And all couldn't refuse.
I'll give you $2,600. You give me the house. That was your agreement. What is it worth today?
Between $400,000 and $500,000.
A son's miscalculation comes back to bite him.
So do you want the house?
I want my money back now because she won't give me the house.
Where was she supposed to move to?
Judge Judy. You are about to enter the courtroom of Judge Judith Scheinland. The people are real. The cases are real. The rulings are final. This is Judge Judy. 24-year-old Nicholas Bengali is suing his mother, Carlotta Hall, for a loan to help her catch up on bills.
Order.
Critically wounding two other members of their family. And tonight, ABC station WCVB with one of the bystanders who stepped in and prevented this from being even worse. The images coming in tonight, a massive explosion and fire destroying a church in upstate New York. Firefighters and the pastor inside, several critically injured. Tonight, the nation remembering a civil rights giant, Reverend Jesse Jackson, passing away at the age of 84.
Our flag is red, white, and blue. But our nation is rainbow. Red, yellow, brown, black, and white.
Pierre Thomas looks back. Also tonight, the harrowing scene, a man grabbing a one-year-old girl at a supermarket, ripping her away from her mother. What happened next? Tonight, actor Shia LaBeouf arrested, accused of assaulting two men. And America Strong, the Winter Games tonight, the bittersweet day for Team USA. And there's news coming in on Lindsey Vonn. We'll go right to Italy. From ABC News World Headquarters in New York, this is World News Tonight with David Muir. Good evening. We begin tonight with breaking news on the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie. The sheriff tonight revealing DNA evidence recovered from a glove about 2 miles from Nancy Guthrie's home does not match anyone in the federal criminal database. But tonight they are still looking at DNA found at Nancy Guthrie's home. That was not Nancy Guthrie's DNA or anyone in the family. And the sheriff now suggesting that with that DNA found at the home, they will now go beyond the criminal database and to some of the family genealogy DNA collected across this country. Now, tonight, the other key part of this investigation remains the video at that front door. Law enforcement sources now telling ABC News that investigators are now trying to identify the gun and holster. They already know the backpack and perhaps some of the clothing, trying to see if the man bought any of it at Walmart. And the FBI also now canvassing gun shops in the Tucson area, hoping to find where the gun and holster were sold. And the search for any signal from Nancy Guthrie's pacemaker. We have learned tonight authorities have been using technology carried in drones overhead, capable of locating any possible signal from Nancy Guthrie's pacemaker, but nothing so far. ABC's chief investigative correspondent Aaron Katersky leading us off from Tucson again tonight.
Tonight, 16 days into the search for Nancy Guthrie, DNA found on a glove 2 miles from her home is not a match. Authorities confirming tonight the DNA lifted from that glove did not match any of the 22 million samples, mostly from criminals, in the FBI's national database. And law enforcement sources tell ABC News the DNA sample also did not match DNA found on Nancy Guthrie's property, which was not hers or anyone in her family. That DNA is still undergoing analysis. As of tonight, DNA on the glove is getting investigators nowhere.
The glove has always been a long shot in my view, but having said that, it's another piece of potential evidence that can only become relevant, basically, if and when you develop a viable suspect.
Authorities continue to test that unknown DNA found at the property, and tonight the sheriff in the case is suggesting they'll go beyond the criminal database and look at family genealogy that's been cataloged all over the country, saying we believe that we may have some DNA there that may be our suspect, and there are other resources like private genealogical companies that we will look into. Investigators also remain focused on the best evidence they have so far, the video retrieved from Nancy Guthrie's doorbell camera of the masked suspect at the front door armed with a pistol. The FBI's been visiting gun shops all over Tucson. The owner of this one told us the investigators were in the other day asking if there were any suspicious customers or sales of a holster that looked like the one on Nancy Guthrie's doorbell camera video. The holster, the mask, the jacket. The sheriff says those items, like this Ozark Trail Hiker Pack backpack, may have been purchased at Walmart. Authorities say they're working with Walmart to see if any of their cameras or receipts could lead to anyone of interest.
It could be a lead to Walmart. It could be a lead to a gun shop. It could be a lead on anything, DNA, whatever. They chase it down.
It was 2:28 that Sunday morning when investigators say Nancy Guthrie's pacemaker app disconnected from her phone, which was left behind at the house. Tonight, we've learned for days, searchers have been using technology called Bluefly in drones that can help detect any possible signals from her pacemaker. That technology is also in helicopters and carried by investigators on foot. So far, no signs of the pacemaker. And while authorities have presented no new evidence that Nancy Guthrie was targeted because of her high-profile daughter or for any other reason, the sheriff telling Fox News it remains his hunch she was in some way targeted, that this wasn't random.
I believe it was a kidnapping.
Targeted kidnapping.
Yes, I believe whoever did that knew what they were up to.
So do you believe
who they were after?
And with authorities now formally clearing Nancy Guthrie's family, her children, and their spouses of any involvement in her disappearance, the sheriff tonight is speaking of the toll misinformation and speculation has taken on the Guthries.
That family is suffering. They are hurting. And there's no justification for saying some of the things that were said out there in the media and social media. Just none. And I'm not going to tolerate it.
So right now, David, all investigators seem to have is the DNA sample found here at the property and the doorbell video camera of the suspect. And David, they are still trying to identify everything that man was wearing and trace where he bought it. David?
Aaron Petersky leading us off in Tucson tonight. Aaron, thank you. Also breaking tonight, the tense scene at the U.S. Capitol. A man wearing a tactical vest, police say armed with a shotgun, racing toward the Capitol. Officers then intercepting him, and what authorities say they then found inside his SUV. Here's Jay O'Brien.
Tonight, the alarming scene just steps away from the Capitol. Authorities say around 12:30 p.m., with tourists looking on, an 18-year-old man wearing a tactical vest and wielding a loaded shotgun raced toward the building. Capitol Police immediately drawing their weapons and the man surrendering without firing a shot.
Who knows what could have happened if we wouldn't have officers here standing guard like they do every single day.
And tonight, the investigation.
Police shutting down blocks around the Capitol and searching and towing a car away.
And tonight, police identifying that 18-year-old suspect as Carter Camacho of Smyrna, Georgia. They say he was armed with multiple rounds of ammunition and arrived in a white Mercedes SUV. And inside that car, investigators say they found a Kevlar helmet and a gas mask.
Have you found anything in the car or anything else that indicates the suspect's motive?
That investigation is ongoing.
Does the motive appear to be to hurt the public or members of Congress?
That's ongoing.
And David, tonight, Capitol Police say this kind of harrowing incident is something they trained for, including in an exercise just months ago. And we should note, as far as we know, no lawmakers were inside that building. The Congress is on recess this week, David.
The unnerving scene of the Capitol today. Jay O'Brien, thank you. Tonight, dangerous weather triggering a deadly pileup on I-25 in Colorado. Take a look. The 30-vehicle pileup, including 6 tractor trailers, strong winds, poor visibility. Multiple people were killed, more than 24 hurt. Tonight, millions are now under snow, high wind, and fire alerts across several states at this hour. The West getting hit over and over again. And now the models tonight that show a possible snowstorm in the Northeast again this weekend. It's still early on that. Lee Goldberg will sort through it all with the forecast. And here's Trevor Ault.
Tonight, a staggering, deadly pileup on the Colorado interstate. More than 30 vehicles colliding on I-25 south of Pueblo, including 6 semis. Officials say there were brownout conditions created by blowing dirt and wind gusts up to 60 miles per hour.
This was one of those storms that came through and the wind picked up very quickly.
Visibility near zero. 4 people killed, with a dozen taken to the hospital. Tonight, intense weather is sweeping across the plains with red flag and high warnings. This 15,000-acre fire burning on the Oklahoma Panhandle. And watch as powerful wind gusts topple this semi on Highway 87 north of Amarillo, Texas. Storm chasers racing to check on the driver, helping him out of the cab. They tell us that driver is okay. Overnight, this same system slammed Southern California with heavy rain across the LA area, dumping feet of snow in the Sierras. Travel there nearly impossible. And tonight, first responders in Northern California are racing to locate a group of backcountry skiers caught in an avalanche northwest of Lake Tahoe. David, several people in that Colorado pileup are now in serious condition. And here in Southern California, we're expecting more storms through the week with more rain coming tonight.
David, the picture's just unbelievable tonight. Trevor Ault, our thanks to you. Let's get right to WABC Chief Meteorologist Lee Goldberg taking us through it all tonight. Lee.
Hey, David, where these high winds are battering the central U.S. as we go through tonight. We're talking wind gusts up to 60 miles an hour from Wyoming to Texas, causing critical fire danger. It'll be a rough night. The wind will ease a little bit tomorrow. It will not ease in places like Montana over to parts of Minnesota and Michigan. Blizzard warnings, winter storm warnings for 6 to 12 inches of snow and high winds. Those alerts do extend into parts of New York and into Massachusetts for a few inches from Syracuse to about Worcester. We're still going with more rounds of rain in Southern California, heavy over the next couple of days. Mountain snow up to 8 feet in the Sierra, more in the Rockies as well. And some of that Pacific energy will be building blocks for an East Coast storm coming up this weekend. Now, a lot of this energy is still over the ocean, the storm track, still to be determined. A major snowstorm, not a lock yet on the East Coast. David?
We'll track that with you as well over the next couple of nights. Lee, thank you. We turn now to the horror at that ice rink in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. Chilling new video tonight showing the moment those first shots were fired. Players on the ice and fans racing for cover. Authorities tonight now say it was a man who killed his ex-wife and adult son and critically wounded 2 other members of his family. Here's Stephanie Ramos.
Tonight, authorities in Pawtucket, Rhode Island say this video is evidence of a targeted attack, and the suspect who opened fire at this youth hockey game, 56-year-old Robert Dorgan, killed members of his own family.
One of the victims was his ex-wife, Rhonda Dorgan, and also his son, adult son Aiden Dorgan.
They say Dorgan also shot and wounded 2 other relatives who were in the stands. Police looking at this video that appears to show a man in a white hat pulling a gun, moving through the crowd, then a struggle, and another man appears to grab the suspect. Authorities crediting those brave bystanders who grabbed Dorgan, preventing more bloodshed. One of them, Michael Black, telling ABC's Boston station WCVB when he realized what was happening, he told his wife to run.
And stood on the bleachers and I saw the gun and just grabbed, went for the gun, and I got my hand caught. He was trying to kind of pull the trigger, he couldn't fire it.
At that time, the suspect did reach for a second firearm, and he did inflict a self-inflicted gunshot wound, which is what he succumbed to on scene.
After the shooting, a woman seen leaving the Pawtucket police station telling our Boston affiliate WCVB she's the